defensive side, he is going to also be a big threat in terms of fragging power. Sure, here he's going to be nerfed by the entry ability, but there's a whole second half coming, and so far Paper X have built no foundations for that. They need to start stepping it up, and it doesn't get easy here because, again, not a whole lot of cash, so they've got to come in here
and
with
welcome back,
revealing area.
Yeah,
Oh,
in
shit.
theory, they could try and get themselves the Hunter's Fury off the back of an orb, but again, like, the orbs on this map are horrible. Like, to try and get them when you're on that defender side is incredibly difficult. And
What
you
if
can
he
see
come
RB,
good?
he knows their plan. He has a
Yo-yo.
teammate alongside him in case there's some sort of pop flash. He can just stay behind and just swing off the back of it. It's a nice setup just to try and deny that extra control. And that's what DRX is so good at. Maybe the best at. Just these very slow defaults. I'll give a shout out to Loud as well. I think they did an incredible job the other day versus Liquid. Maybe not so much on Haven, but on the other maps.
How do I open up this chat? What is going on?
It does.
Yo, 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 yo.
I mean, it very nearly happened here. DRX
Nice cam angle.
bounce back on bind.
It's better than the other one, no?
Oh, the shock dart's huge!
Dude, Ryan's supposed to be on. I don't know if he fell asleep or what.
Reveal as well. Oh, that's gonna give the wall bangs from the Sheriff. 2 kills found. Huge damage.
I've been watching this
done.
while waiting,
Shields
and who was it that got the
stripped away
4K?
from
That
most
was
of these
nuts.
players. The Hunter's Fury's maybe a little overcommit, but considering the buy, they've got to make sense. Great flash in with the stinger.
Yeah,
And that
maybe,
is
yeah, for now.
decimation from Jing. Only Mako left alive, and he'll get one, but he needs the ace clutch to come out ahead in this round. The eco for Paper X. And yet, made it look phenomenal.
You take a tactical pause, and this is what you come out with. Like,
What does my taskbar keep filling
amazing
up?
stuff. There's so little time left. They
What's going
really
on?
want to try and kill off Marco just to get that remaining weaponry, juggle it between the other players, but that was just beautiful. The shock dart timing, then also having the dart afterwards just to make sure that you can finish off some of those remaining players who are trying to scatter away from the utility. I think there was actually a nano swarm in the middle as well, just to try and almost push them that little bit further forward. And yeah, how many times are you going to see a double Sheriff wallbang? Never.
I mean, initially, they moved out of the way in the nano swim. They walked forward, then they stepped back a second to get out of the way of the nano, and then what's that coming up from the sky? That's unbelievable. Way to make it work with a low buy with practically nothing to work with. They didn't even have to see half their opponents. 5-1, the first round for Paper X. Now they've got to do it with a low buy, though, and that's where there's been some trouble.
Dude, DRX just dominating.
Bouncing all the way back. Some pre-fire shots.
That one round where he got the 4K just fucked them so bad.
Back for middle control, but look at what the defenders have done in the meantime. They've already taken the A extremity. You can see also the push-up into B. They may not have mid, but they have control elsewhere. The only worry at the moment is the potential for them to push through towards the spawn, and you can already spot that there's a rotation coming.
Who's the guard playing after this game?
Paper X,
I'm gonna wait for a bit too, though.
With the smoke just fading away. Oh,
Anyone gonna
actually,
join you? You're gonna watch the video? Yeah, I think everyone's like off right now. I'm waiting.
Towards short, it's spotted the Killjoy up close. Buzz with a quick shot on the operator, and he's out of there just as quickly.
Ryan like just left like an hour ago.
Moving towards B with his teammates. Jing able for one, but the trades are instantaneous, and Forsaken has an operator. He might be good to catch them all for one, but now it becomes difficult. They'll start to burn up utility getting towards them, but with a smoker already
They
gone,
actually need this round so
they
bad.
block vision of that operator. They decide instead it's going to be easier to move back to A.
He's ready with the paranoia. Shot not connected, but he slowed them down. There's still some utility available, and actually they don't expect him to still be here. He's gonna look to shut it out, and then Devi just waiting on the cross.
Imagine he
another
was that.
trap set by Paper X, and another round in their corner.
Yeah, that was huge by
Keep
Mind
getting
Freak.
subbed
The
in,
risk
though,
paid off tenfold. Tucking in that corner after popping the paranoia, they assumed he's going to hold back and try to run the clock down. I mean, there was like 15 seconds left, so if he can drop the spike on the way across or make it a little more difficult for them, but instead he catches them completely off guard. And knowing the alarm bot was there as well.
What does PRX and DRX stand for? Does anyone know?
Hold that, knowing that it's
Oh,
likely to
Paper
drag
X.
their crosshair as they
Paper
swing
X,
on
and then
out.
what else?
A second round found for Paper X, but because of the streak of rounds that DRX have found, they're buying up yet again.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and they're
Paper X
also
and then what?
very close to some incredible ultimates on the attacking side. So they do have to be a little bit careful not to allow them that orb control. And again, you could just see the challenges coming through. A very deep push for Forsaken, but I think he knows he's been spotted. So it doesn't want to overpeak, doesn't want to give the game away, but we'll just keep that little bit of control.
You know, For the most part, this will be a slow round from Paper X, the main point of aggression being Forsaken. But as time goes on...
Isn't the guard game a BL5? Does anyone know?
There's a chance that they start to get aggressive.
That's what I heard.
Here comes the Trailblazer in to clear it out. Pushing him all the way back. He has avoided being spotted and instantly reposts on the angle.
Cool.
Shot not going to connect. Now under a lot of pressure, has a teammate here to help him. And the key thing being that it's Jing. He can pop a flash through that smoke and try to close in the distance. The shorty connects, but not for the kill. Jing able to trade, but he's taken down. And now DRX might have control of the site. Mind Freak is back in Boathouse, having TP'd in. But they'll know that. This is the standard play for an Omen in this kind of round. They're ready to clear it out together, and Buzz doesn't even need any help.
30 seconds left.
But should I move my cam somewhere else because I'm on the map?
They should be able to get that plant off, and actually, they're going to look to try and aggress onto it. Ben Kai, he's holding that corner. Spray down for Divine, but that's what they really needed. They've destroyed the lockdown and forced him back into the site. Gonna have to try and swing on this. Marco is incredibly low, just hiding within that smoke, and he doesn't know that this close angle is currently being held. A chance for a
I don't know why he hid
Stacks
when he ulted. He should help his
DRX
teammate.
break back again and, well, increase their lead.
Yeah, another really solid play. Having Mako inside the smoke really maximizes his low HP if the player tries to push through, and then obviously they're able to just double swing out to close it. This was ridiculous. I mean, he got jumped off with the shorty when he half his HP stripped, and then the trade was instant from the rest of DRX, getting past that utility that had slowed them down and initially breaking through the choke point. The 6th round found. It's not going to pressure Paper X too much economically, but they don't have any ultimates.
Oh
they
shit, wasn't I
committed
supposed
a
to
lot
tweet?
to that round
God.
and didn't manage to walk away with it. That
Oh no.
leaves them on square one, whereas DRX, on the other hand, have a lot to work with. I mean, look at that ultimate economy. Only 3 orbs needed for them to have all 5 to work with, and they're all very impactful.
They're going for these aggressive plays again. Mid being battled for, so much damage being taken, but decent crossfires pushed through from Forsaken. It's so
Forsaken's
risky,
clean.
but
Oh
he's
my
hitting the
god.
headshots left and right, and they're just trying to flee.
He's actually
running
filthy.
away from a man in form at the moment, looking to try and punish on towards this A site. And looking for the spot onto Mind Freak, but he's found another as well. These weaker purchased rounds just seem to fall apart sometimes. These aggressive rounds, and he's just switching corners every second that goes by. But again, the trades come back. Forsaken takes one through the wall, and it's left him
Or no.
Oh, I like this. He's going to go through his own smoke. He should be trying to take control.
Wow, they got so lucky with that.
Turn back at just
It's like the worst timing for DRX.
him. Walking right into the 2 players. It's a 3rd round of Paper X. A good bounce back for them yet again.
Dragon
They
X
lost the 1
and
round.
short
They're
it's a
eager to
DRX.
fight back.
I see.
Now Bladestorm online as well coming into this. For DRX, finally, we're starting to see them have some money struggles.
Yeah, I really love, though, the fact that they have those sort of set pieces. Like, just when a round where things aren't ideal, they just go, okay, what's something out of the strat book that we can pull out for this exact moment? And so far, they've been right with the majority of them. It's actually in the more defaulty rounds that they have a problem. Now, something you mentioned is the potential vulnerabilities in the economy, which is definitely there right now. You're going to have the majority of players able to buy. The difference, though, you got a Bladestorm. So that's already 1 player able to have a free purchase. You've also got yourself a Tour de Force, which is another player who has a free purchase. So the economy is seemingly dissipated. Oh, did I mention the other 3 ultimates are all also online? So although, again, weaponry-wise, by the looks of it, if you didn't have those agents, it would be a problem. The DRX, I would bank on them winning this round because they've got so much to play with.
Yeah, I mean, Buzz can drop a weapon. RB doesn't have the money to, but at that point, they're already...
We could call a timeout, DRX.
Can buy nice and comfy. And that's the beauty of this. It's something that Lothar talks about a lot on the analyst desks in the EMEA, which is that when you're playing a Jet and a Chamber...
Are these both Korean teams?
Buy rounds. Like right now, this should be an eco for the majority of teams, but just on the back of the ultimates, they don't only get a buy, they get an insanely strong one. Bladestorms, especially from Korean teams, can single-handedly win you a round, and we've already seen the impact that Buzz can have with, I guess, 1 shot from a Tour de Force and a Spectre.
yeah, they maybe have a backup weapon there, Buzz, because I think you'd be better.
And the Headhunter's pretty good, man. You don't even need to see them.
Paper X from
yeah,
Asia.
I think it's a crunch round for sure, especially being on that defensive side for Paper X. Like 3 rounds to the 6 on the other side is not particularly looking great. Sure, you have Forsaken who has a chance to take over, and he's had a couple of rounds just like that.
Dude, it's gonna be so dope at like these LAN events when they have like crowds and everything.
3 of the rounds they've got. One of them
like they used to.
running down mid. managing to find the kills. The other is that sort of like the setup that they had in towards B. I can't remember what the last one is, but it's still 3. Like they haven't managed to win.
Korea's formation too. I mean, yeah, I know, but
and as said on the other side, well, having this many arms.
Well, now early aggression out of this blade storm, and it actually connects.
Forsaken is clean.
And they're just rushing it right down.
Like actually bringing them back in the game.
Out of the hands of DRX. This is going to be a huge problem fighting back into the blade storm. Smoke down as well to fight through. But it is this guy on the other side. Trailblazer starts it out. Make sure that they are close. They'll probably burn the flash here. Just a moment to get on through. In fact, they don't need to. RB popped his own blade storm and took the space right back.
Yeah, the thing is they've had to use a fair amount of utility just to get that. So you've had to use a gravity well, you've had to put some extra
win. I think DRX win.
Try and make sure that you can actually get the spike back. So although, yeah, sure, it's managed to be recovered, there still needs to be a lot more spent in this round. And DRX may not necessarily have the utility available to do it.
Still a Cosmic Divide online, though, from Mako. That could come in to block some of the vision cones, but just look at Paper Rex. 4 players stacked up here. They know exactly what's going on, but they don't know about RB's flank. Another fit kill coming through, and this time the Blade Storm for the attackers. RB gonna close
Surely he gets this guy back, Jenny.
Pressure on Devi is massive.
Yeah, no way he
Blade
doesn't.
Storm kill off to the Vandal. Buzz is coming in with the tour de force. This side is theirs. Forsaken sneaking
Yeah,
through.
DRX are winning this, dude.
And nothing is working out for Paper Rex in this round. 7
to Twitch stream.
DRX. That is a
I mean, I don't have permission to even stream it on Twitch, though, either way.
Well, Tom, because just take a look at where they're at economically again. Calling it back. No ultimates to play with. This is looking like a roll.
You can't like stream this tournament unless you have permission.
On the attack and potentially pushing the 9. Oh, that's not pretty.
Yeah, I think it's one of those spots where DRX use 4 ultimates to basically give them that extra round, and there's very little you can do about it, and especially when they get caught out, because I think the initial play was very good. Even the amount of utility it wasted, a free kill off the map, it's just not ready for that short flank to come through. Forsaken is just going, sprinting all the way up. Now, they've had this spot. They've been patiently waiting for this push for many, many rounds. He's
the only player with a weapon. He's got the Guardian. 2 players already fallen. And in fact, the second one was Forsaken. With him down, the weapon's lost. Mind Freak tries to push up through B main, take the space alongside his teammate Jing, but they don't get anything done. Spotted from afar by the rifles. The control is lost. And now
bringing any gifts for the Gar game? Yeah, if they freaking wake up. I don't know where they are.
As long as they can trade out in 1-to-1
Ryan was like all of me. I think the guy went to sleep.
That should be pretty doable. They don't have the rate of fire to take you down if you're playing those duo fights. And really, for Paper X, the hope here is that it's going to be a B main play, that they can catch them off with Mind Freak, with the paranoia, with the flashes. Or Jing doesn't have any flashes left, but with Jing's tucked in the corner. But DRX are going the other way. They've got some good old
if they win this, it's over, in my opinion.
There is
They're going to.
very little hope left in this round.
8-4 half.
Vi sat underneath, and well, he will have heard the drone. They've also
Let's
got
look at the
aggressive on
9-3
other side,
curse.
so rotations will be coming through in a moment, but I would be gobsmacked if this is not going to be checked.
I believe Paper X get destroyed.
It's already over.
Do you think
I
Paper X
love
is a
this
better
as well.
team?
If you go back and watch through the previous rounds in this map so far, DRX have been holding for that push almost every single time. Like, Buzz has been just waiting.
Who are you voting to win? I mean, I think DRX is going to win, so.
Make sure that if he's going to dash in there, he's not going to get any kills. That is a direct counter to what they expect from Forsaken.
That Forsaken guy's so nuts, though.
He won't be doing that again.
Well, it's exactly what we spoke about, the term disruption. You can't disrupt their play if they are sitting back in a default waiting for you to push forward. You're playing into their hands, and obviously there's no way to know that. It's a lesson that unfortunately comes with a pretty heavy cost. In this round at least, it was an eco, so the hope was very low. You throw out a Hail Mary play like that, but
this is rough.
Jing, well, I mean,
we're trying to hold them into the spike, but
they're going to be able to walk around that, go into the corner if he can get a kill or two, but the reveal, oh, well, Mako's gone now. It's something.
It doesn't matter, though, and that's the problem, because, yeah, going into the last round, 4 players
8-4,
surviving,
9-3.
drop this man a weapon, and
either way, they are screwed.
6,000 credits if they ever needed anything extra, so a very good half coming in for DRX. I think, yeah, they've been dealt a couple of blows by some incredible set plays from Paper X, but ultimately, their default rounds, their holds, their sort of executions, the early rounds from Buzz as well have been phenomenal. He's 18-6. He slowed down a bit. He slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, okay, if he kept that kind of pace, though.
13 kills in 4 rounds, so he's not done anywhere near as much in the rest, but it's not really been needed.
Yeah, if your main criticism is that Buzz isn't getting 70 kills in the game, I think I think you're in a pretty good spot. And DRX, you know,
He's
the
going for them
precautions
clips.
that they take when they're up against these weaker buys, sure, we've seen that slip a little bit, but you can't be perfect all the time. We're not Tom. There's a compliment. See, yeah, you probably didn't think that was coming. No.
OZ Sensei.
Think for a second. Wait, was that an insult? No,
Yeah,
that's a nice thing.
Huh.
This final round here, worth its weight in gold for PaperX.
Oh, that's great. This Crossfire was just waiting for them to try and make some sort of move into mid. One of the only rounds that's really worked for them, and it's a slaughter. I think DRX have an incredible read on what's currently going on, and because
DRX is just playing so slow. We're getting worked so bad.
Is tempered, is waiting for, and Divide, the only hope. He'll get a couple of kills, but ultimately they're just consolation frags. DRX, another fantastic first half. We've seen it throughout this series, Mitch.
Didn't these teams like pick each other's agents?
I mean,
Like, aren't they playing different comps?
Going on to the defensive side, I feel like it just might be, but luckily, we don't have to make that call. There's some big brains on standby.
Yeah, I'm just ready for the next game, Guard versus OpTic. That's gonna be the one I'm waiting for.
Aw, Mitch. Thanks for that compliment, calling us big brain. Thank you. Okay, but DRX just taking off full
Jesus, what's going on here?
I mean, they looked incredibly sharp on map 3. We've been talking a lot about Mako, but Buzz.
What's the yellow and blue for, Chaz? Like one of the teams?
I like that there. That's, you know what, that one wasn't so cringy, so I'm gonna jump on the train with that one.
Okay.
The man on your screen said in an interview recently, teams who are not implementing Chamber into their compositions on multiple maps are behind the times. Now, do I think
Chamber's OP, stupid agent.
He was able to drop 20 kills, 6 deaths? No, I think he probably could have, you know, achieved that.
Ukraine dummy? Oh, I see.
However, it was the ability for him to be a pseudo-duelist sentinel for the team that they had initially replaced their composition of taking away the KJ. How does that look for them? How do they implement it? How does Buzz fit into that? Well, I tell you what, it's pretty damn nice. It's like having that last piece of the puzzle. It just slides on in and things look nice and pretty.
Yeah, alternatively, Jess, it feels like PaperX are playing a bit scared.
Okay.
Right? There's a clip in particular that I saw out of Mindfreak. He had established so much A main control. Right?
That jersey's pretty cool. The blue and red.
Pull it up very quickly. He gets so much A main control, right? He walks up with the jet, he's able to take the space, and then he kind of posts up. And this is a very different look from what we've seen from them previously, because while there's a hit that's about to happen on A, and as soon as the Buzz dies, that should be his cue to go. But he continues to sit. Right, there's no threat of an R-bot. By the time he finally pulls the trigger and goes, the play's
I like literally just set up this mic, so gotta get used to it.
Anything happen there? They're playing timid.
It's so funny because the only person that supposedly is allowed to be a late to the party and everyone else is just early is the queen. Now, do I think that he's the queen? No. So you can't rock up to the party late, my friend. That's not what happens. And given how quickly he flanked on Haven, I don't get it.
All right, well, let's see how the second half turns out, and we will hand it back over to Mitch and Tom. Take it away, guys.
Well, it's time to kick things off with half number 2. PaperX certainly have a big task on their hands here. DRX have just been on fire in every single way, individually popping off, working as a unit in ways that really are just beautiful to watch. Let's see what PaperX have planned here on their attack. In fact, DRX try to take the fight to them. I like the Headhunter and Sheriff play on middle from RB and Buzz, but they're pushed back by the smoke. Now it's time to go to the B.
If they don't get pistols, game over. Game over.
So pushing through this, there's a chance for a double stun as they're going to make it in, and they're just stuck. There's nothing they could do. He had a gravity wall to slow them initially, and then also the trap to slow them down even more. It means getting out of here has been so difficult. What? Okay, Stacks is going to find a couple of kills. I'm going to need to see that one again, because they have just shut this push down like there was no one there in the first place.
They're trying to deal with Mako down below.
Why aren't you warming up your match? I know, man, I know.
Stacks just swings out up top, takes a double instantly.
Cole Ryan, dude's asleep.
Setup. I mean, DRX had played from middle. Let's take a look at this. Oh, that's gorgeous. Lining up as well. And yeah, so what I was going to say is DRX played for
Jesus.
This. They go through mid, they take that fight. And the reaction from PaperX was very quick. They realized these guys are fighting middle. They're not going to have
these guys are hype.
Light or that light. So
guys flying out of the air.
Let's go. Let's rush on in. But the utility that was there to slow down the A push, you could see that DRX were ready for that kind of reaction out of PaperX.
Yeah, the grab hold trap is there again. And I don't really blame them, because getting rid of it's so difficult. If you're being moved away by the gravity well, if you manage to get past it, you don't have time to turn and shoot the trap, because if you turn, you get pulled back.
And that's the beautiful thing about it, right? You have the trap there. As soon as it gets contact, grab well, you've got one guy probably stuck in the front, and that's exactly what happened. They smoke up, they grab well, they kill the guy. There is
GG go
no
lowers.
reaction that you can make to that.
Yeah, it's kind of over.
The only way to get rid of that is by burning that util early. And that, obviously, they were going for a fast play, a reactive play, playing into DRX's hands. And with a pistol under their belt, you know, Paper Rex make the right call here in taking an eco, but this sets it up for a very, very tough half. They'll be 11-3 down potentially. They're going to try to get something done here, and they've got potential with 2 players on B on the way through. A quick dash. They slow it down, they group up.
It is over.
They managed to get some space here. A lot of damage being done. Buzz stuck in the back corner. If they can isolate him, they're going to
Oh.
but that's a lot easier said than
Oh
done.
my god, these guys are
This
animals.
man is on fire today. I can understand why there's a lot of people not wanting to see the Killjoy as much, even though it's fantastic. Like, he's 24-6.
Yeah, at this point, you really cannot make an argument against it. And so many of the kills did come from it being Chamber. From the fact that he had the headhunter to switch to, from the tour de force that he had to entry and open with. This right here, though, the fact that that was a headshot. Mindfreak only needed a body shot. He was low HP, but it didn't matter. That guy could be
They've been saying, yeah, I know he's nuts.
and he would have went down.
I do love how Stats
Dirty.
reacts the same way I do every day.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, wow!
Oh, our favorite words, technical pause.
Well, at least we can get into the other game faster.
Rex. I'm going to take a moment to get a little bit cerebral with this one, have a little thought process. Because, look, 11-3 down, this has got to be flawless. 10 consecutive rounds to win. And they can only afford to lose 1 if they're going to push to the OT. Flawless from start to finish.
16-14 game DRX, I'm calling it.
Pump like DRX, it's not going to be an easy thing
Who's
to
better,
do.
you or Buzz,
Again,
looking
we
the
get
best
to
in the
this
world,
point of
alright?
every game that follows this sort of train, you think they save up their ultis and just explode them all onto one round. We already saw what can happen in the previous half when they did that with 4, and it was clean.
Yeah, they're incredibly good at winning rounds when they have their ultimates available to them. So it's something that always seems to be utilized well, and just with the way that each of their sort of star players, or at least in the form of Buzz, has been popping off, he's just earning his ult so regularly that eventually he's likely to take a round over the line. Now, on the other side of things, again, like this needs to be about as clean as can be. Don't allow anything to come through on the other side. Don't allow them to even like get close to stealing some of that weaponry away.
All of these pauses.
Because it could come down to just one blip on the radar, and that's it. You're in that lower bracket, and I can tell you now, it doesn't get any easier from there.
That's one of the lighter tech pauses that we have. Just someone adjusting their in-ears.
How much time before drivers OpTic? I mean, it's right after this game.
Up, massage them out, get right back on.
Is Ryan gonna join you today? Yeah, if he wakes up.
It is actually kind of
Message him.
weird, like right when you have those headsets on.
Is that another job for Sideshow? I saw him have the hard mode. Is he also the earlobe massager?
No, actually we get Bren for that.
Bren, okay.
Yeah,
is he the gentle one and Sideshow's a little bit more?
Sideshow, we tried
He's
him out.
the guy with a hammer.
Yeah, we had some complaints. You know, it was more of a chiropractor than a massage. So, yeah, at 11-3, you know, sitting back, taking a moment to breathe. It's DRX, in fact, that had this tech pause. And I'll tell you what, let's talk about the mental ramifications over on Paper Rex. They're trying to hype themselves up coming into this buy round, and now they've got to take a pause. Remember, technical pauses, right? You ain't got to be talking too much. Got to keep it quiet. Call a tactical out of it if you want to. Coming into this buy round, DRX having low money. It's something that's kind of hanging over their head. But last time that we saw DRX play this exact round, they had a tour de force. This time that won't be there to work with, although I would challenge that and say it got 1 kill last time.
Yeah, and he does have a headhunter, I can tell you that much for free, and a Spectre as well. You're also going to have RB likely trying to take some ground alongside him. That's the thing, this composition from the ones we've seen in the last, okay, maybe on Haven there was arguments that was also fairly aggressive in the manner of which it played, but this allows them to do that on multiple fronts. And then you have that double initiator to basically set them up with information and a controller.
Call Shanks a idiot answer.
Like, it really is a nasty comp, and there is a good reason why we're seeing a few players like Sugar Zero as well, like bring that Astra back into play, because it does still have aspects that other controllers just don't have available to them. That stopping power on a site, almost the addition of
a pause
to go with your smoker. Yes, you have to be an incredibly intelligent player to use those stars as well as you can, but I feel like someone like Marco can do it all. Like, we've seen him have a fantastic Viper. His Viper on Icebox, probably the best performance I've seen in the tournament so far. Like, he was entry fragging as a Viper. Sure, that may not have been solely down to the agent, just him in general, but it's more so like he's 15-4. He's like 4 times so far in 14 rounds. Like, he is just a rock for this squad, whether it's... And that's the thing as well, that was on the attack. So a lot of people are really going to be on the lurk. You're going to be that player getting caught out because you're setting up the utility. You literally have to go into an astral form somewhere on the map and hope that someone like Forsaken isn't pushing you. And that's how good the
Just
default
because
was
there are
with
no
DRX.
one doesn't make them the best,
This
what he
man only
said.
died 4 times.
Yeah.
Hello,
Buzz
Jose
being
Joseph
the point
Lalu.
of contact died 6 and has 24 frags is just something else. Hey, I like it, man. You know, I said the mental ramifications of it, right? You want to get into the round, play the buy round, and get the ball rolling. The other team has a tech issue, slows it all down. But this guy's taking it in a stride. That guy just reclining back the chair, showing off the jersey. It's a nice jersey.
I've heard that we're getting our second change of the day. Obviously, we're switching out the inners now. We're getting back into it. The first change was obviously when he had to take off all of his gear earlier.
Absolutely.
So how long is this wait?
That was quite an entrance. Quite an entrance, it has to be said. The game is ready to roll now. Players have Q-tipped their ears out. Don't do that. You're not supposed to. It's actually bad for you. It feels nice. It does feel nice though.
Oh,
so
we got it flying now.
push out from Paper Rex, and okay, 2 quick kills. Starting out well, but Buzz is able to trade back. And
Dude, Forsaken's actually dirty.
That ranged fight. Paper Rex are ahead.
But unfortunately, he's getting taken
out.
out.
With Mako's a danger man here, but they've dealt with him right away.
Yeah, they were expecting it. I don't mind the idea, especially with DRX, basically knowing that their opponents have just had to stew for a while to come in with basically an incredibly aggressive attempt on their defensive side, like making the same play that Forsaken attempted in the previous half. And yeah, it doesn't work out, but you're playing with some weaker weaponry here, so it's not going to really be the end of the world. And okay, Forsaken, I think he just had a jump scare. just got a little bit of a shock. Nice shot from Zest. Now bear in mind, he's managed to pick up a rifle. Any damage he does is going to make things easier for them in the coming round, but also he could just opt to try and fix this. I don't know if he'll expect Mindfreak to just be sitting on this corner though. Bit of an obscure angle considering the plant is on the other side of the map.
The comeback.
He evidently expected Mindfreak to be somewhere
timeout.
there though, because he was being very
Game changer.
cautious of the angle around B main, but yeah, a little bit too nasty.
Green wall diff.
11
They're
to 4
getting
we
smoked.
go. Paper Rex finding that round is, I mean, what we needed to see, obviously. But like you said, DRX didn't have a lot to work with.
Shooting, I don't know, man. I don't know where he gone.
Effect. Buzz 1 away from a tour de force. Stacks 2
Guy
away
disappeared.
from the Seekers. On the other side, though, I see Forsaken's got his Blade Storm in the back pocket, but on a full buy round like this, I don't expect we'll see it. I think that's just going to be kept in reserve, you know, break glass in case of emergency kind of thing.
Yeah, unless it comes up as some sort of clutch scenario,
Of course,
I'd be
yeah.
very surprised, but RB already getting the information that they're challenging for mid. This default almost involves just holding on to this control, completely reliant on the turret to spot anybody getting aggressive, and you do have the traps, which are going to give information, along with everything else that's being put into play. The drone managing to tag one. You also had the Tiger making sure that nobody had
You're
made
doing
it.
your proud, I hope.
This is the thing with running. This
Everyone's
game.
got screams and stuff right now, too.
So much of what's going on the map all at once.
Yeah, a ton of information to play with. Paper X on their way up through mid, now being spotted out by the trap. And DRX are holding it. You can see that Zest is on the stairs, ready and waiting. Buzz inside the alleyway, but Paper X, well, they're leaving their options open yet again. The spike retrieved, the player's starting to back out and move towards short. That's where RB's gonna have a challenge in just a moment, and he's gone down. Paper Rex open it up. They move towards the site itself. Paranoia catching
Paper
nobody.
X is coming back.
Mako gonna play around his own smoke. They know exactly where he is. Staying alive for now, at least destroying the recon as well, and Stacks is already causing a distraction. This is getting a little scary. They're forcing the spike plant.
Oh, it's over.
Mako is still causing damage in the back lines. A third, or second, in fact. Of course, Stacks got the other, but that leaves Paper X in a pretty tough spot. 30 HP at least. It should be an easy kill, but 10 seconds left. Time is a huge constraint.
No, he almost
but they
threw.
found him. It comes a lot closer than they would have liked, but in the end, Paper X still walk out with the victory.
This is sort of what I mean, though. It almost reminds me of when you watch, like, Nats on his Cypher. Like, he's just popping those smokes to give him extra space to maneuver around and just reclaiming basically.
She's ready for OpTic game, I think. Yeah, we'll see if he wakes up.
Incredible job done by Marco to buy time, but on the other side of things, Paper X do very well just to clear all of those players attempting to rotate in. And, well, Benkai, after an incredibly slow start to this game, finally coming up with a big round for Paper X.
Yeah, I mean, Benkai did such a good job because the 2 players that he killed up on Catwalk, including Stacks, who was about to have his flashes back, and things could have gotten really scary from there with Mako still lurking around the site. And you saw what damage he did with no support. If those players are still alive, that spirals out of control, but he hits both of those tiny little headshot angles, closes it out for the team as well. Now with the 5th round on the board, they forced DRX onto an eco, and with that eco, DRX have given up A control. They'll fight back in afterwards. They have Seekers, they have the Tour de Force.
Tour de Force already activated, so...
Mako's doing everything he can to end it. Now Buzz is going ham.
Likely to just try and hold main as maybe the rest of the players.
Buzz cannot be stopped this game.
Range dash, completely blind and even in a smoke, but Forsaken will
I didn't watch the other games. What other maps did they play?
Buzz has managed to find another one. Doesn't get anything more though. Jing does well to close him out. Trades coming back and forth, leaving just one man standing. Zest trying to close the distance. Benkai holding strong. 6 for Paper.
I told you guys 16-14.
This is where the buy comes.
Only the shoulder shots in the end there. It could have been a lot closer if Benkai took a headshot, but it would have been the rifle retrieved as well. 11-6 on the board. Paper X, they started a decent comeback over on the previous map. Sometimes it almost feels like a matter of time, though, and coming into this round, this is where things...
Well, they show their resolutions as well. It's pretty cool.
Primary reason is something we brought up in the first half when RB was like 0-4. We're sat here saying, look, first of all, he's going to get better. And he's been kind of going 1-to-1s ever since. Now he's got the operator on the defensive side. RB all scary. They're avoiding him to start with. And what? Forsaken's already on the site. Well, that's a retake for DRX in the first 2 seconds of the round.
Yeah, he's just gone straight through. The thing is, the rest of the players haven't been able to make their way through with him. They will get themselves the afterplant, but at the same time, the damage has already meant that there's an advantage here. RB trying to check some of the other angles. The Seeker is going to give away.
I guess this guy's over.
They know he's waiting, but the shot's not connecting. Mindfreak going to reposition, take a spot below the logs.
Forsaken literally cannot be stopped. This run is over.
Gear up for the retake, and indeed it's going to start with the Trailblazer, but these players making it out of market are going to have a tough time. The headshot angle for
No, Forsaken died. It's over.
some work, but the trades
Game over.
into DRX's hands. Only Benkai left on the
Oh my
site
god.
as well for the first and the
Oh
final
my
challenges
god.
as well. Paper X are holding
Oh
on.
my god, the
They
comeback.
Another huge round, and the Red Bull clutch to
Give
put
us better
DRX
sheep rod.
onto a
Look
pretty
at him
weak
alone.
buy, and they're only 4
I'm
rounds
not
behind
used to
now,
this
Tom.
watch party stuff, you
He
know?
was at the bottom of the board in the first half, having a really rough time. I'm thinking like 4 or 5 kills maybe. He's now got more than that already in this half,
Damn.
in clutch situations as well. This is already going to be a massive confidence booster for him, but more so, they're shutting down what is a lot of the utility. The fact is, we even see like a Cosmic Divide go through there just to try and lock off that boathouse, but the fact is there was no one there. They were all playing aggressively.
Forsaken / Jason, best gen SEA.
It's just
Yeah, Forsaken's dirty.
fast-paced push, but Buzz seems to get out of there, then takes an elevator.
No way they get eco'd. Oh my god, they got eco'd. Dude, they actually threw in an eco.
Anything for DRX, but their setup has left Devaya low.
They did everything right in the previous rounds. The leg work, the hard work done. Benkai, he really put everything into
The whole
those
PRX
last
at the
two,
bottom house, do they?
For this to be the round, for DRX to win, a headhunter close, the TP back in a double kill on the side angle for Zest. That is devastating. Look at this. And he's just out. Up and above, they're distracted looking at him, and this is so easy for Zest.
The trap grab well is one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen. Like, they've been putting that regularly over in onto the A site, but they've started doing something similar on the other side of the map just to almost make
Guard
it
for the
possible.
wins of Brazo. Yeah, I hope.
Just for one round,
Better win.
just because they were going for these fast speed plays. The fact is, though, Paper X are not afraid. They're like, okay, you're not going to do that again. You're not going to slow us again. And straight in is Forsaken. Already Mindfreak finds another. If at first you don't succeed, well, they've tried it again.
Dude, if they didn't throw that last round, they could have easily came back.
One kill through the
They threw
smoke,
so bad.
yielding huge value with Zest going down. They've eliminated RB. At this point,
one enemy remaining.
Well, I got scared for a split second as I went to make that point with 2
So these
kills
guys are
coming
knocked
for
out, right,
DRX.
after this?
It's looking like Paper X have got it closed out. They don't know that Stacks is moving his way all the way around here, but they are still watching. And
Get Shanks caught out, or he is.
That's just fantastic. They don't even need to peek at Device going to do it. Oh, good timing. Catching him staring down at the alarm bot. Good answer back by Paper X, but they need to do this 4 more times. And as we've seen, you know, it's not even about economy at this point. DRX can get it done with the pistols.
Yeah.
I think really the issue is those fast plays, right? When you come up against this composition, they have so much stopping power, and if you try to just no respect blitz through it, you really need to get that opening, because if they manage to stop your jet, your whole team's stuck behind util, and that's
what do you get on the roster when I get out on the Mortal 2, man?
So, as said, like in the round just gone, they had the traps over on A and a grab well combo, and one in mid to stop them from lurking in that direction. The round before that, they actually had them by B, so that then when you go and
this is their coach?
You get hit by the trap and the grab well, and there's no way you can move through that.
You suited up.
And that worked so wonderfully with the pistols. It allowed all the rotation, and Buzz gets the opener. It's an ideal scenario.
Does everyone get 2 timeouts? Is that how it goes?
There because who's going to do that again?
You're Mortal 2 right now? Yeah, I know, it's bad.
Calling a bluff. The problem is, you're rolling a dice 4 rounds.
Was that Nami? What's up, Nami?
I think that at least once, Paper X is going to win one of those dice roll. And that's
no,
the
let's stream on Twitch for this. No, only a few amount of people can.
In that round, okay, we'll do it again just because they won't do it. But I just don't feel like you can continue to call that bluff.
Eventually, you'll get caught. Got an ace or smoke clean.
Would be the case looking at these comps.
Ace through smoke, I don't do that.
It's so hard to get value by taking utility out because you've got
just
Buzz,
headshot everyone, you know what I mean?
Who can be anywhere
always, never whiff.
Yeah. So to cancel their utility, it's next to impossible. To do so reliably and consistently, at least one of them is still going to have it online, and that will buy them enough time to reset over and have the other player activate theirs. I mean, 12-8.
Were you forced to watch? No, I wanted to watch it anyway.
Paper X ahead of them. It's only 4 rounds, but you're going to see just how difficult that is to make happen. Starting here, RB again going to be on the operator, and look where he
I'm just ready to watch the OpTic versus Guard game.
I
don't really know these teams, to be honest.
That was the spike. At least they're able to retrieve it. We've seen this strategy before, the TP to try and cause the rotations. They've shown the spike, but they're losing players on the rotate with Jing going down. Now they try to break their way into sight, but there's the utility slowing them. And as they
game over. Holy fuck.
13-8. DRX are moving on.
Game
that is
over.
An absolutely dominant 2 maps.
Yeah, they played incredibly well. The defensive side setup is something that teams are going to have to try and counter because those combinations on the entry to the site seem impossible to break down. We, again, look at a team showing us why Astra is still very much an agent that can be used within this meta, and to an incredible...
Dude, PRX kind of threw.
Something everyone can do.
Throwing that eco round and all the other rounds, like the full, what was it, like a 5v2 the one time when it was 0-3.
Right now, Tom, Buzz, 28.
Do you think it's actually going to win Guard or OpTic? Guard.
24.
I think a lot of people think Guard's going to win.
12 assists as well.
Still kind of sucks that both NA teams have to verse each other, though. You know what I mean?
Defensive side, it is no surprise. An incredible display from DRX, but Paper X, they came in as the underdogs and they put up a good fight.
Yeah, this is the round that they threw the game on, to be honest.
From DRX,
this was so bad.
Some of the individual skill that these players are putting out, I would say it's kind of weird because RB, obviously attack side, so on. I'm not actually criticizing.
Mako's dirty.
That, but like in a game where RB is not fragging like crazy, you still have so many other pieces and players that can step up instead.
But that's the depth of this roster. We saw in the last map how phenomenal Stacks was. It wasn't really needed so much in this one. Had his moments here and there.
Pretty sad seeing Team Liquid lose yesterday, not gonna lie. I didn't watch those games. Who'd they lose to?
So I've enjoyed watching them incredibly so far in this tournament. I will say though, I wouldn't like to be the team that faced off against Paper X in the lower bracket because it was the
so they're not out. I see.
Structure from DRX that managed to get them through this game and deny some of these crazy plays coming out from the other side, and also just the individual brilliance. The fact is, Paper X have come in here and shown, okay, you can't underestimate us because even if you pick your best map, we might still win it.
We got to give huge props to DRX on the comp switch as well. I mean, what they came in with here today, it worked.
Lost against Loud, oh damn.
Against what Paper X had planned. They thought they could pull out something surprising, but DRX adjusted, and they walk away with another match in the upper bracket. They're safe for now.
Yeah, it's the first time anyone's taken them close so far, though. Like, Zeta and NIP both got absolutely...
Studio's pretty dope.
So I think we've seen.
Which LAN was it when they had like the big shit in the middle of it? You know what I mean? They had like all the holograms and shit in the middle.
No matter who either of these teams face off against, they're gonna have to take them very seriously. It is not like Southeast Asia are just out of this because they lose one game to DRX.
Absolutely, a team like DRX are favorites coming in
That
here.
guard's gonna win.
Looking to be one
I
of
think
the
it'll be a good
cleanest
game, though.
teams that we have on display. Hell, I would
it'll be
pay
2-1.
top dollar for DRX Loud. I want to see that game.
Or
happen.
Shanks, I don't know, it goes to
Some of
sleep.
the cerebral play, we've seen them willing to swap up comps now, play the game completely differently. And if you're telling me
Oh, he's
that
awake.
that's your, well, I'm going to say your B plan coming in, or at least one of your comps, one of your two,
Yeah.
and you're able to play it that cleanly, I mean, it looks like they've been doing this for years. Looks like they've been playing Astra on this map before she even came out.
Ryan is awake.
I've enjoyed them thoroughly, and I think definitely going.
Liquid
we should
won
win
like
Probably
13,
still
yeah.
more to come.
Liquid
Like,
won like
they're
13 and 3 on Haven on the
I
second
think
map.
that they've banned out
We're
the
gonna
past,
dominate.
and they're to be incredibly good ones. So I think about
You didn't watch that
they
game?
Just had to play against a composition
No.
that no one else is really running their hand.
Kinda got smoked.
Well, so, yeah,
I was
think
sleeping.
DRX are definitely
Did you actually go to sleep?
really watching this tournament. And
Yeah.
every time we seem to go through, we've sort of had them as like a
Wait,
favorite. And it hasn't
Oh,
really
OpTic
happened.
and Guard don't
This
even
time I
start
feel
yet?
like people
They're
are
about
looking
to.
at
They
it
just
going,
won.
I'm not
Or
really
the other
sure,
team just
but
won.
each performance, I think they
Oh.
proved it.
You know, it's funny, we
Oh.
had that poll before we started things off. 70% of people swinging
You know, PRX through, in my
towards
opinion.
DRX. Looks
Actually
like
threw it
70%
away.
We got another poll.
So let's see.
So okay, Marco.
What were
yeah,
the odds, though?
great map.
Was
Buzz,
DRX the better
G,
team in
I
that?
say
Chad, does
won the
anyone
map.
know?
And then we got Viking
Oh,
Tori, I'm
Banter.
6 foot.
Now, I feel like someone might be trying to slightly sway
Morgan
this
Lee.
vote for humorous purposes, but you know what? I'm going to be going with Marco anyway.
Yeah, I think, look, Buzz, he got a lot of work done. He had an incredible start to
For
the
sure.
map, but Mako is
Oh.
just a consistent play start to finish, doing it on the Astra as well, and he was so pivotal on the utility.
Great off Haven too.
And he's hitting all the shots. And
Yo,
that-
Leon, do you know how long until this next game
stepping
starts?
it up. This has been an incredible display from DRX, and now I think everyone's going to be scared of this team.
Connor
moving
switched
on
to
in the
YouTube because
upper
of
bracket.
Ryan's
But
minions,
speaking of
yep.
moving on, there's a lot more Valorant to happen here
Yeah.
today, Tom, so let's get the hell out of here. Let's get things on over to the analyst desk right after this break.
PRX was a really good Korean team from last year, I see. Dude, this like video they made is so weird. I don't even understand it. Feels bright. But are still RNG based. Like there was so much luck involved in literally everything. Worst teams can randomly win against better teams is very unstable. Not gonna lie. Well, I think it's just the rounds. I think if they added more rounds, it'd be better. But like if you win pistol round and then you win the like the eco, like it's just over. But I mean, still like not all RNG. Like you get more RNG in battle rails in this game, like 10 times. Is there skins and shit for this? Does anyone know? Like drops? Alright, today I'm pretty good, pretty good. How about you, Nami? Are you talking, Ryan? Mike was moving, that's why.
Look what I'm messaging in Discord.
Oh.
But don't, yeah.
Actually?
Yeah.
Like right now? Ooh. Did you get your boba? Ryan?
Oh, yeah, it's fucking so ass. Bro, this shit's like 200% sweetened. Anytime I take a sip, my throat is like killing me.
It's probably the one that you got though. Isn't it just like milk tea?
Yeah. But I think, I don't know, they made it too sweet this time.
Morgan. Morgan. Just a bot mopper. 2-0 OpTic, 200 on OpTic. Yeah, man, you're gonna lose that money. I'm sorry.
Yo, look at my last thing I say in Discord. Last thing.
Yeah, I would. I don't think it's a big deal. Like, there's no reason not to. When will it start? It's like starting soon. The amount of different utility there is makes it way more luck based, and it should be less 13 essences. I mean, no matter, like, I feel like in a lot of games, there's always gonna be some like RNG and shit. You know what I mean? Like, regardless, like if you're a good team, you have a better chance of winning. Like, obviously, some people can get lucky, but...
Paper Rex has not played yet, chomping at the bit.
Whoever wins, it will be nice to see you. Which team wins? No, guards winning. Come on.
Yeah, this is this game starting in 40 minutes.
40 minutes?
Yeah.
No. 5?
Yeah.
Yo, what am I supposed to do till 5?
That was a beautiful play by Mind Freak.
Surely it doesn't start at 5, right?
Probably is. There's gonna be a bunch of random stuff.
Closes out the game. Absolutely sensational. 13 to 10 for Paper Rex. What a way to close it as well.
This kid
40 minutes? Oh yeah, I guess it's 4:35. Dude, DRX was getting so hyped. That one dude, he kept jumping out of his chair.
Oh, I don't know any of these guys, bro.
The DRX guys?
Yeah,
they were getting pretty hyped. Like this guy, are you watching right now?
Wait, aren't some of these guys used to be on Vision Strikers, or is it like
Probably.
Anderson?
Apparently this is like the team that was doing really good, so...
Gosh.
Right is dodging the match, is so free. Right is hard stuck, good, so bad, literally so free. What are you saying, Navi? Flawless taste. He's the captain of DRX. Wait, who? Oh, you're talking about the guy who's getting hype?
Thrilling Prime Gaming post-match highlights.
Yeah, that one slapped.
The emotion, the passions there, I don't even know where to begin. But, you know, yesterday our #1 seeds came into playoffs hot, taking the wins, but today, could we be flipping the script? Well, that's the script DRX
Mako was so good,
and
yeah, guys, clean.
knocking PRX to the lower bracket. Jess, flip the script, man.
I mean, I thought maybe all of the first seeds. That's meant to be the whole story about the format now. Is that these seeds, these upper seeds, come in and they are quote unquote the stronger team.
I like the layout they have. It's pretty cool.
Anything away from Paper Rex, and I don't want to detract from that because they played an excellent game. They
you ever heard of this Buzz guy, Ryan?
Came to the decider. They put up 8 rounds. I mean,
you ever heard of Buzz?
Yeah, he loves Vision Strikers, bro.
Yeah, he's dirty. He's actually dirty.
Oh yeah, Mako's dirty.
But that Forsaken guy on PRX is actually so clean as well.
That's high level value.
That guy's got insane aim.
You know, it felt like that ace on bind broke PRX. Like it just absolutely shattered their mental, and there was no recovering from that because it was some of what we highlighted.
Trolling, not even trolling.
While
yeah.
It did get a bit better towards the end. They were playing differently.
It'll be final DRX versus the guard.
Reserved, a bit more scared.
I mean, the guard's gonna win, so obviously.
It felt like it was just trying to unlock Forsaken, which is great, right? Like put your star.
Will he even join the pro scene? Do you think he'll be on the team for VCT if you do? Like, pro play is not ready for me yet, alright? They gotta get a bit better.
Oh yeah, that was a nice 3 50 for them. That's awesome. Well, I mean, I've been tracking a bit of their, economics. I'm a bit of a money lady myself.
Get you,
So,
Meek
I like
Lily,
to
right?
count
I get
cash
you.
here and there. Unfortunately
The
for
Cole.
DRX, they have to full buy to get over 80% of their round wins. They struggle to win half buys. I don't even think I have one recorded eco win throughout this tournament thus far. So just in this tournament, they're one of the worst conversion rates for half buys and ecos out of any team. And I always thought that was really crazy considering they're a team that was dominating their opponents. So I was like, okay, they got a thrifty. They've been struggling to do it. This is progress. So if you're a DRX fan out there and you're like, they're smashing their opponents, I'm like, yeah, that's all well and good, but they're doing micro, sort of strength additions here and there that I'm really enjoying.
This girl's been casting for so long.
50 round here and there might
Casted
not
in
seem
PUBG when I
anything,
played
but
as
for
well.
DRX, it is a lot.
Yeah, and really quickly, we have our amazing Kakuka, and she is on the Telestrator, and I believe she's going to be taking
What do you think about
closer
100
look at some
Thieves'
great
new
plays on
roster? It's
Haven. So
interesting.
Take it away, girl.
Thank you very much, Jackie. Yeah, Paper Rigs might have not get the win today, but they've gotten something that no other team has gotten this far, and is a map out of DRX in this competition. So I wanted to take a look at Haven because we were thinking about, that Reyna, especially, how is that going to work on the defense, knowing that DRX, they love the set strats, they're really strong, and especially against the setup division on their previous performance. This situations where they're so close to their ultimates, we need to look at the side A. And if we look also at Paper X, they do have a lot to counter this. They know that they have to be extra aggressive. They know that they have to perform that comeback. And I want us to take a look at the mini-map here. If we don't only see Mindfreak ready to go in for the push, of course, we have Reyna and Jed doing the same to just counter as quick as possible the aggression that they know is going to come if they've done their homework. So be ready, because if you blink, you're going to miss it. The round is going to begin.
You blink, you're gonna miss it.
Take a look. We're going to be looking for James' perspective, and I want to take a look at what the Vi does.
Second
here.
plays on
He posts his Hunter's
0.712
Fury,
cents
and
on
the
800
first
DPI.
start is going to hit onto window because he needs to set that ground free, so Mindfreak can actually, go on the push and actually support
The
rest
horror
of the
game,
players.
pure therapy.
Just going in. Get the first one. Still, they're going to be moved around by the Hunter's Fury. Jing is trying to get the next one, but just look at what Mindfreak is already. He's on the back, looking for his POV. He doesn't care that he's struck by the alarm bot, gets 2 kills, and after that, he has the cold mind to even think like, I'm 10 HP, I can wait for my teammates, I need to play this slow. Still, the round is not over. And RB is not going to have many chances to get anything done here, even though he retrieves the spike. He has no information on where everybody else. He could be extremely surrounded. So for him, there is just no right answer. He just has to wait, maybe try and but yeah, Benkai is going to be finishing.
Yes, 800
this
DPI.
round.
Yeah, he
And
looks
it's
like he
just,
plays the best ones.
beautiful
What is
to
this
see
again?
that even with Arena, even with something that we don't see that often,
0.712.
Paper X was able to take this map off of DRX. So a lot of teams have much to learn from them. Back to this now.
Kakuka, thank you so much for that excellent Telestrator segment. And you started to perk up a little bit there, Doug.
Yeah, because that play that you just highlighted is the exact opposite of what we saw in Ascent, and I think that's what I had such a hard time with.
Yeah.
Like, Mindfreak took proactive space away and acted on it in a way that kept DRX in a really uncomfortable position, and that was just not what we saw. Again, really after the bind ace, it seems like.
Way to be the downer, Doug.
Yeah.
Let's uplift things here a little
Doug
bit, just
downer.
teasing. But yeah, let's check out our Verizon high-speed moment. This will make you smile. It has to go to Buzz's 4K on map 3. We were all screaming when this
Got a
went
bit
down.
awkward there for a
Funny
second.
thing
I
is
used
that he
1600
uses
DPI,
his foot of
0.25.
force, and then he goes, you know what, I'm not hitting the shot. Just grab the
1600,
SMG off the
0.25,
ground and just
just
run
0.5,
with
that's
it
on my
because I can
sense.
hit with whatever I need at whatever distance. He misses out on the ace. I know he was flashed during that headhunter.
Well, and
Who's
that's the
better,
thing,
you or
right?
Trent?
Like, you
Man,
have
I think
your
Trent
flash
takes
up
a kick on
behind
that
it,
one,
okay,
no?
let's spam with
Surely.
the Spectre, right? Whatever. Nah, I'm gonna toggle over to the headhunter and land a headshot. Right. Perfectly
Well,
normal.
he had a lot of bullets to run with in his headhunter. There might have been like 8 he had, I think, in total. So he probably could have spammed away. It hurt my heart a little bit that he missed out on the ace, though. So I think that would have been the cherry on top. But you know what? Buzz dropped so many
I
kills
know.
that if we asked more of him, I feel like it's very selfish. It's very greedy at that point.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it was almost like the Buzz and Mako show at points. But I believe that we have our results for the player of the match. So let's see if we can pull those up here. Okay,
There
who
you
was
go.
your match
Wow.
and MVP? I mean,
That's a dominant win,
it was
too.
the Mako Buzz show, like I
Unlucky
said.
for Viking, though.
Oh,
Yeah, Mako
Viking
OP.
Benkai.
It is crazy. crazy to me that we're talking about a roster that has RB on it, and he, how many times have we talked about him in this tournament? Maybe twice? Right? Like,
Yeah,
maybe Mako and Buzz are so out of their minds in this tournament that the fact that RB really has nothing left, right? Like, they're just scraps because the rest of the team is taking everything else away. It's just, DRX is in insane form right now.
Okay, and we also have our Verizon post-match interview ready to go, I believe, with Josh and Zest. I'm really excited.
When's the guard match start?
So
Like
Josh, take it away.
20 minutes or something.
Thank you very much, Jackie. I am here with the IGL of the hour, and what a match that was. I'm here with Zest, of course, from DRX, and Jen, our
Too easy versus the brilliant
translator.
Brazilian team. I'm pretty sure I saw it on Twitter, yeah.
This is your first Masters.
Unless you're talking about from that game now.
You've taken such a long break.
I remember seeing something about that.
You've only just rejoined DRX. What are some of the challenges that you've had to overcome
Too
in order
easy,
to
too
get
easy.
back to the top, both as a player and a leader?
이제 제스 선수의 첫 국제 무대이기도 하고 부상 때문에 좀 오랫동안 팀에서 떠나 있다가 다시 IGL을 맡으면서 오랜만에 발로란트 씬에 복귀하게 됐잖아요. 좀 이렇게 IGL을 맡으면서 팀의 경기력을 여기까지 끌어올리는데 좀 어려운 점이 있었는지 물어보고 싶습니다.
연습하는 과정에서 이제 실패도 많이 하고 시행착오도 겪고 항상 어려운 점은 있지만 저희가 이 길을 선택한 만큼 감당해내야 할 어려움이라고 생각하고요. 그리고 이렇게 경기를 이길 때마다 그게 다 씻겨 내려가는 것처럼 기뻐서 지금 당장 힘든 게 없습니다.
I mean, in terms of practice, of course, we had failures, and in terms of results, yeah, we had some road bumps here and there. But it's games like this when I feel like it's all worth it.
Yeah, I mean, it was an incredible match. You've had such a spectacular start to this tournament, but you did drop your first map, and it was against the Reyna on Haven. Were you expecting that, and why do you think it worked so well?
일단 현재까지 이번 대회 통틀어서 헤이븐에서만 유일하게 패배를 기록하게 됐는데 헤이븐에서 레이나를 쓸 거라고 좀 예상을 했었는지 그리고 그 레이나가 왜 잘 통한 것 같은지 설명 부탁드립니다.
레이나 픽까지는 솔직히 예상을 못했었고요. 저희는 사실 세이지를 쓸 줄 알고 세이지용 준비를 해놨었는데 그리고 가장 상대가 저희를 분석해가지고 A 쪽 카운터를 많이 쳐왔더라고요. 거기서 말린 것도 크고 오늘 서버 환경이
I'll be back though. I'm gonna get a snack real quick.
화살 안 찍히고 이런 것도
BRB.
커가지고 거기서 저희가 멘탈을 못 잡았던 것도 컸던 것 같습니다.
So first of all, no, we did not see Reyna coming. We actually thought that they were going to run the Sage, so we strategized around the Sage, which kind of thrown us off.
Let's go the guard!
I think like shout out to our opponents for kind of counter-stratting us very well because we feel like they knew that we were going to go for that A entry a lot on defense and on attack as well. So they kind of, counter-stratted really well.
And then you went into bind, and it caught me off guard a little bit. We ended up having bind in the pool. It felt like a bit of a trap because they were coming out with the Yoru, and you seemed extremely prepared. As the IGL,
let's go guard in the chat.
It felt like you just dismantled them on bind in a sense.
일단 바인드를 살려두는 모습이었는데 사실 포세이큰 선수가 요루를 잘하기로 굉장히 유명한 맵이기도 하잖아요. 바인드를 일부러 살려두고 좀 픽하기를 유도했던 건지 궁금합니다.
조커픽 느낌으로 이제 픽하기를 유도했다기보다 저희도 어느 정도 자신 있고 상대가 하는 걸 봤을 때 그렇게 그닥 잘한다고 못 느껴가지고 저희는 오히려 프랙처를 더 잘한다 생각했어서 프랙처 밴하고 바인드를 남겨놨었어요.
No, it wasn't like a mind game. We just thought that, we're really confident with our bind. And from our perspective, we thought maybe their fracture was a little bit better than the bind. So we picked the easier map to go against them.
Okay, well, thank you very much, Zest. I really appreciate the interview here, and thank you as well. Jen, good luck in your game. And if you want to see who's fighting against DRX next, well, that'll be the winners of OpTic, who are playing against the Guard. And that is a spicy all-North American match that we've got going up there in the upper bracket. You do not want to miss it.
Verizon is going ultra with 5G ultra wideband in many more cities, so you can do more. Mindy, with up to 10 times faster speeds, she can download a movie in minutes or a song in seconds. Okay, now let's work offsite.
The king's back. The king's back.
5G ultra wideband is faster and safer.
Hello?
And and so powerful that it's not just for phones. Hello,
You there, Ryan?
5G home and business internet.
Yeah.
It's time to go.
Hello.
King.
Verizon, America's most reliable 5G
It's got some
network, so you
Chick-fil-A soup, some iced
How are
coffee.
you doing today, my king?
So good.
Let's go guard. I want the guard to in here.
Hey, look at your DMs, hold up. Let me swirl this real quick. Chat, have you guys ever tried this Chick-fil-A mocha iced coffee? It's actually pretty good. Chick-fil-A soup is so good, yeah, I know. Don't drink coffee, missing out. Hold on. Did you don't have Chick-fil-A in Canada, right? Ryan? You hear me, Ryan? Over there. Broad gift, Shanks 900 tier 3 subs, are you crazy? Can Shanks reproj chat? He can, but I don't think he's on it right now. They have Chick-fil-A in Toronto, I see.
Holy shit, I'm back. What did I just hear about Shanks? 9 gifted subs?
Somebody told you to, or told me to give you 900 tier 3 subs.
Oh, that guy's being weird. I thought he said he was gonna do it himself. Oh. Thank me.
What would you say? 900 tier 3 subs? How much is that?
Wait, yo, can we go Discord so I can mute my mic? I don't know how to mute my mic in here.
You mean TeamSpeak?
Yeah.
You speak a keyboard.
Bro, it's too much work right now. I'll see
All
you
right.
TeamSpeak, okay?
Yep.
Disconnected. Connected. Channel switch.
Yo, we should go. Can you make a server? Go live streaming.
Channel switch. User
Oh,
joined your
shit.
channel.
Yes, I can.
By the way, that anime I told you, I don't think it actually is a 12-episode anime. It's more. It hasn't. It's not even done yet.
Oh, I hate the ones that aren't even done yet. Those are even worse.
You're pissing me off.
You know what I mean?
Why you just gotta be a hater?
Wait, Connor, how do you mute desktop audio?
What do you mean?
my stream.
Go me on Discord.
Oh wait. Oh, never mind. The speaker, the microphone. I just click this toggle. Click this switch.
And yeah, I'm down by the way for what you messaged me.
Yeah.
Is it only three?
I have to ask thing though. You know what I mean? And then we have to find. We have to ask that person.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, okay.
You want me to?
Yeah, that's what I want you to do. I want you to do that.
Yeah, do you? Where's guard match coming? Less than 20 minutes, probably. What do you eat? I mean, Chick-fil-A soup and Chick-fil-A iced coffee. You guys haven't tried the soup's actually really good. Okay, I'm on, yeah, I will. Let me finish eating. Chick-fil-A is so bad? What do you mean, Bomb Upper? What are you saying? I have a soccer game versus high schoolers. I'm in 6th grade. 6th grade, oh my god.
Yeah, that guy's capping so hard. He's literally going to be a water boy, but I respect that right there.
What the hell?
I respect the cap. I respect the cap. I honestly do. I just want to let that guy know that.
Hey, Abdul, I believe, man. I'm not going to sleep so I can watch you. Clean, Morgan, clean. What did Sabrosi just tweet? Oh no, he liked your bald head. I might have to go get some nuggets as well. I'm not even full. How much is that for, by the way? The thing you messaged me. Right.
Yo, what's up?
What?
What? You said, yo, what's up, Brian?
I said, yeah.
Thank you for the prime, I appreciate you. What?
I said, how much is it for that thing you DM me?
And Jess, super excited.
DM me how much it is.
Yeah, exactly. I'm very excited. I think that you're doing a great job. So
I think you DM me.
I already told you how much you'd get.
And I'm really excited. Final
I didn't look.
matchup of the day, Kakuka. Give me some hype, girl. How you feeling about it?
I mean,
Android
it is very
camera is
exciting
my
because
camera. Wait, really?
everybody is waiting to see what the guard can do in line.
Like
We
2
know
days,
that
though,
this
of, like,
team
playing,
for
you know what I mean?
this year has been
Oh,
one of the
big deal.
highlights of NA, and it's not only about the
Like what?
the work that they've put behind them. You know, the 3 months just being on the book, I'm just trying their best.
Yeah, I mean, we got to start with the guard who are debuting for the first time on the global stage.
I'm gonna get my chicken.
But this is
I'll be back.
certainly not
Oh
the
my
first
god,
time
it's the
these teams have
guard!
seen each
Oh
other.
my god!
A
Oh my god.
rematch.
Hey,
So
guard!
much
Hey,
history
guard!
between these teams, Jess.
Hey, the
Look at them
guard!
walking down.
Big
You
fan,
might
big
be
fan.
mistaken in
Over
thinking
here.
that these are maybe
Huge
experienced
fan.
roster,
My
but
name's
as
Shanks,
Kakuka
by the way.
alluded
How are
to,
you guys doing
these are
over
some
there, the
young,
guard?
fresh guns. The fresh blood you got out there. I mean, like, it's a lot of pressure to fly.
How are
one
you guys
to
all doing
Iceland.
today?
I
Are
don't
you
know,
guys doing
sometimes
good?
our players haven't
I'm doing
even flown
great. I'm doing
before, and they go to
wonderful.
their
The
first
guard's about a
event, so I'd
2-0,
love
and
to
it's
know
gonna
if
be a great
they've
day.
flown overseas or
I'm
even
not gonna
out
lie,
of
it's
the
gonna be a
continent before.
wonderful
And
day.
second to that, you have to face your opponent across the room in a LAN environment.
Are you gonna stream the
That's a
game? No, it's
brand
gonna
new
be like
feeling
this
for
the
a
whole
lot of
time.
players, So I wonder how they're feeling.
You guys
right
can
now.
all go
Yeah, I
watch
mean,
the
they
stream
kinda
at the
know
guard
that feeling, but
YouTube
just
though if
from
you guys
online,
want.
because we're talking
Right.
about
G
two
underscore
NA teams.
GTV,
You
thank
were
you for the
mentioning
2-1,
they're
bro. I
young. I think
appreciate
that the
you.
average is not even 20
guard
years. So
YouTube.
it's really crazy to
Hey,
see, you know,
Ruckus.
all
No
the
cap,
effort
where
that
did
they
you
have
get
put
that
into
top?
this
I've been
year. I
looking
was
for that
doing a
color. This is
comparison
a
a little bit
scarf,
to see,
bro.
you know, how much and in comparison
just tying up
how
my
the teams
scarf.
were getting to the event. The guard is the one that has played
Oh,
the
my
most
shirt?
maps.
I got it
And
from,
that is very important because
got it from
it's
Theory, bro.
66
You know
compared
what Theory
to
is
some of
or
the teams
nah?
that have played 20. And I think it's very
Captain Live,
important
thank you for
because
the prime, bro. I
especially when you're
appreciate you.
starting and you want to get results, you need that practice in officials, even if you don't make it to a LAN because we don't have that many. I think it's very important for them to take part in all that they can.
And Jess, I mean, we're talking about this fearsome lineup, but we
Yeah.
got to talk about Saya, a fierce fragger in the squad with extensive esports experience.
I mean, when you bring in a player like this, you always it's a lot of pressure to say you expect results because you do. Like if you're importing a player like that and you're saying we want you in the roster and everything, you expect that they have firepower behind them because that's why you've picked Sayer out of all the people out there. I just think that when he gets in the groove, he knows what's expected of him, and they kind of let him off on this like long leash. And what are those leashes called where you kind of like hold in the button, it just goes forever kind of thing? He has the freedom to move around the map as he wants, and he's dangerous when he does so. I'm wondering whether maps where he's had a little bit of a lower performance thus far have just been the maps where he hasn't been able to do that due to some of the set plays that the guard has. Is that freedom possible here? Are they overthinking the strategies? I still have to see him on LAN before I'm like fully sold on the story just yet.
Yeah, completely. And if we actually look at his past, you know, he was playing on the Omen, you know, just more of a controller role, and he wasn't doing his best. But now it's so good. It's such a nice feeling when we actually see the players just finding their spot in the team that I'm really looking forward to seeing him on LAN.
All right, let's talk about OpTic a little bit more here. Yes. The guard won the grand final, but OpTic's beaten the guard before Kakuka.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not only that. We have seen OpTic in this game, and they had to play through the groups. And even though they started with that loss, they fought back, and they actually, you know, got their revenge against Sersia again. And you know, the improvement, the changes midterm, and actually, you know, looking like they they got here and they were like, okay, we have these ideas, but they haven't been scared of changing their plans and just driving some other direction and being like, oh, so the weakness in this meta in the rest of the world are in these spots. So it is going to be scary for the Guard.
You can see on your screen right now how many different maps just since January the 1st that OpTic has played overall. 8 times on Ascent, 6 times Bind, 5 Haven, 5 Icebox, 3 on Split. They did dabble on a little bit of Breeze there, but not sure they enjoyed the weather, and then they went to Fracture.
You know?
I think this
foods.
entirety map pool that you can see from OpTic shows they are not scared to have the entire map at their disposal at any one given time. That is a dangerous team to go up against, because you can go into map vetoes and go, well, this should be what they ban, but they might not ban, so if they don't ban this, I could come up with 48 iterations of the map vetoes today, and I'd still be wrong.
Okay, and
they didn't already pick maps today.
Josh was on the desk with us, and he was hating on him hard, and Victor was just like, okay, I'm awake now, Kakuka.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons why OpTic looks so scary now, because I feel like the first day it was all about yay, you know, just having to put the team on his back and performing, but the last time that we saw them, Victor with that neon, you were talking about the maps, Jess, and it's so important that they actually decide to go for the Fracture, because it's another threat on the table, especially when you go against the Guard. So I'm really looking for, I really like when Victor is performing. He felt so comfortable just going in the initial duels, just creating so much space for the team and just being an insane neon.
What I like as well is that we saw Victor in the first, couple of days playing a bit of a passive role on the KO. He was more about the utility and his abilities and whatnot. And so for me, especially someone that might not watch him in our region specifically, we're in MEA, so we don't get to watch him on a weekly basis that much.
Yo, what's up, Jet Daddy?
And do a bit of a scour, but
what's up, Justin?
Between day game
they didn't start map bans and pick ship?
Game number 3, it's like 2 completely different players, and I'm sitting here going, is that the same Victor that was on
I think we can see a little bit of the same for Crashes. I think that he had a slow start, but he's been so good, especially when those changes have been coming up, to actually become that supportive player that now OpTic needs.
Okay, and ladies, I believe that we are ready to move into the map ban selection
Ryan, your mic's muted.
We are working to bring that information up on your screen right now as our teams get ready to get into place.
We saw them only play Breeze once, so out of the fact I call them having a big map pool, I would ban that if I was them, because if you've only played it once this year, it's clear you don't enjoy it, and the Guard is going to get rid of Bind, and I don't think that's a surprise. I hope Breeze follows. There we go.
Yeah, I think this is actually what we expected. I'm really looking forward to see. We were talking about the experience, especially between these two teams. What is going to be the pick? And it's going to be Icebox. Okay, I like it. I think one of the reasons why the Guard wants to go with this is because OpTic looked a little bit weak against Socia and actually did not repeat on the second time. But the OpTic has been looking so good lately.
W face cam.
Kind of scary.
Yeah. W.
This is lovely because Haven is the map where the Guard took the final. So I think that OpTic is looking for revenge here. He was like, yeah, exactly. Remember
Icebox, Haven.
And it's funny as well because Victor didn't have a very good performance.
OpTic picked. Oh, I see the pick Ethan.
Now he's absolutely popping off no matter where he moves on the neon. So it's
Icebox, Haven, and Fracture.
And it's also a different possibility for a bit of a nicety at the end there of Fracture as well. I like that little
addition. They won Icebox and Haven.
These teams have played pretty well every map head to head with each other. Fracture.
Well, these are some interesting picks indeed.
Are you streaming?
I was actually kind of surprised when I saw the Ascent being banned. Because I was like, oh, so you don't want to go back to that, even though OpTic hasn't been looking
the green
most
wall.
Years. I think it's also that last performance, that little swap onto Marv that was
I'm rooting for the
so
Guard
well.
here.
Like,
I don't know about you guys, but I'm rooting for the Guard.
Go for the Fracture.
Wait, are you streaming?
All right, ladies. Well, we're going to take a quick break.
Go on.
This, the battle of NA's Titans, the Guard versus OpTic Gaming. Don't go.
Yes or no? There's a spooky character coming into the game. Spooky. Music's so hype, dude. Boggers. What are you in Chick-fil-A? It's gonna be watch party and playing at the same time? Yep. Show me. Versatile. That's me.
Welcome back. The teams are ready for their walkouts. For the first time on the global stage, it is the Guard taking on the veterans of OpTic Gaming.
Sheesh. Are you watching, Ryan? Are you watching?
I'm watching. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh my god, they're coming out. They're coming out. Okay.
Oh my god, it's Jimmy.
I'm sorry, I have to mute the audio after watching it. You guys can't hear the audio, right?
Trent! Oh, Valen. Jonah P. And Derek June.
Wow. I would knock out all of these kids if I seen them at land.
What?
Sorry, I was kidding.
You weren't beating down anyone, buddy, right?
How would Cheetah beat me?
Oh my god, it's Chet.
Am I watching your
OpTic Chet?
The old Guard,
yeah, everyone in my chat,
versus the veterans, NA versus NA, the Guard versus OpTic.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of pictures of Chet from this game, please, thank you. You can DM me. From all angles.
My predictions that said that OpTic was going to get the
Are you gonna watch the game? I mean, I'm watching.
The question for everyone: how the Guard is going to behave?
I'm watching
Maybe
the game,
they
you guys watch the
Lanimals,
game
and we
too.
still don't know because nobody can know.
Yeah, I mean, there's been some Lanimal performances.
Please tell Shanks to dolphin noise. It's my dream. No can do, man.
This is something that the Guard does
That's
not
weird,
have
Connor.
under their sleeve.
When I went to that one LA land, kids were coming up to me. Do the laugh.
I mean,
Do the laugh.
DRX, they had multiple
Dude, that I would actually be. Don't tell me you did it. Don't tell me you did it.
You know what I said to him? I'm like, bro,
they're not going to be
there's no way
screaming
you
the
just
other
came up
people
to
that
me
they're
and
possibly
said that.
going up
Like,
against.
how can you force a laugh? That's so
I was
cringe.
like, there's no way you just came up to me and asked me that, bro. I literally said, walk away, bro. Just walk away. And he started laughing and he walked away.
We're talking about official scam.
Oh,
We're
okay,
talking a
funny.
little bit more about that Icebox that we're going to see first. Because I was checking, and this is the map that actually the Guard wanted to pick against them. And I'm really surprised because this is also the map I remember still in the first weeks of EMEA when we were looking at that.
I think it's not clean if you ruin it.
Have the games, and we're like, oh, where are the other regions playing? And I remember, you know, seeing the Ogre, the Viper, and actually playing without a Sage on Icebox. Is this something that
Dude, I smell like Dove shampoo constantly.
We are ready to
Connor's
move
room
into
and
our
just
prime
take one
gaming
whiff.
Asian
Oh my
select. Really
god.
excited to get
There's
this
a
underway
jungle
here.
gym in
Just
there,
what
let me
you
tell you.
My bed is actually clean right now, and my whole room is clean. I'll have you know.
For me personally, I just have to see
W
Chet,
mom,
like, teams
wow.
rocking
Connor's
chamber,
mom's actually
and NA
W.
is
Came
the
in and
region,
cleaned
and
that
we've heard them say
fucking
it multiple
jungle
times
gym.
throughout
I
this
respect
tournament.
I
that.
actually cleaned it myself.
You know, taking a lot of chances with chamber, and I
W
think it's
cap.
been working
W,
for
can we
them
get some
other
W
regions as
cap
well.
in the
And
chat? That was a
not a
W
single
cap.
change here that spots at me. Have you spotted anything?
W cap, dude.
It looks like they really want a rematch between themselves,
I was playing
and
with Connor
they
the
just
other
want to
day.
do
He
it
was
on the
eating,
stage.
like, Cheetos
Really
off
looking
stream,
forward
so,
to
like,
see because I feel like
I feel like
OpTic,
there's
as you were
just Cheeto
mentioning,
dust
just
all
they come
over
with that
Dude, I don't even
excitement,
eat Cheetos.
you know, the counter in them,
What
and
were those
they
one
probably
cheesy chips
have
you were
learned
talking
a
about?
lot
That were just
since their
absolutely
last encounter.
disgusting,
So
like
of course it looks
off-brand
scary.
chips.
They weren't. I didn't eat the cheesy ones. 1, 2. They were like, I don't even know what they're called, but they're good. 3, I was eating the Monster Munch pickles. The pickled Monster Munch.
Holy shoot, Alinity streaming? Okay, guys, I might have to go.
Just dual, like, you know how I was like dual screening the other day in Discord? Just get them side by side.
Yeah, there's no excuse for the stamina or anything, so they only managed to get 3 attacking rounds. That's a problem, because they have to...
How old is Crashies?
24.
24? I thought he was young.
I think he's like 15.
Yeah, he looks young.
My best friend though. But you're not allowed to watch the other stream doing watch party? Yeah.
Thank you very much, guys. Yes, excited to get into
Bryce
this
doesn't
one
like
because
me,
we
you know
have a
what I mean?
battle, and it's a good one, man. Yeah,
It's all
two
good
of the
though.
North
It's all
American
good
teams clashing, facing off.
The Riot host kind of reminds me of Shanks.
Of North America as a whole,
We
I think
cancel Riot.
to represent
I'm down to cancel Riot collectively as
well, they've earned that already, but now it comes down to who is going to be carrying
what
forward.
Sage Mommy always cleans my room for me. Oh yeah, Jet Daddy, huh?
The game's starting. The game's starting. The game's starting, Connor.
Oh, this is about to be big.
The youth and rookies against that veteran experience. It is.
Well, I think it might be a 2-0. I'm not gonna lie.
Average team, the guard
Oh,
against the oldest
you guys
average team
can't
in
hear
the tournament.
prod.
OpTic.
Oh
So
my God.
you could not get two more different sides of the same.
How do you
coin.
just now notice that? I don't
Nice and
understand.
fast tempo straight off the rip in this
Yeah,
round.
it's fine. Okay, just turn on Connor's
Aggression
stream as
just
well, chat.
pushed off about a
You know what I
moment there by the dart
Fuck
being
that
sent
guy.
through. Now the drone.
Oh, it's because your
From
desktop
pretty
audio?
early here, so OpTic just
Yeah,
holding this
yeah.
defensive setup, and all
Oh,
the
good,
players
man.
leaning over here.
This is a really classic protocol by
You have to
FNS.
watch
He's
3
gonna
streams
put down
at
that
once, like,
wall
come on.
early on, not trying to use it, you know, exactly as the guard get in there, but just to kind of push them back a little
think
bit.
we have
Make
5A
sure that
here
that
from the
right-hand side
guard.
is more difficult to access.
That's not an Omen
And of course,
paranoia.
as the desk said, no Sage in the guard's comp. One of the few
Yeah.
teams that have actually gone
Can't be
for
OpTic.
Viper
I'm
Omen.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, the green wall is up. The green wall's up.
I know you guys are YouTube, but I'm sorry, man. You guys just can't beat OpTic. You know what I mean?
Holy.
You know what I mean? Like, the green wall is out. The green wall is out. You know what I mean?
The green wall is out. The green wall is out. Shut up.
Barely had an
Guard is on top, baby.
whatsoever. And
I mean, it looks like they're on the
really
bottom
deep,
right now, I'm
but
not gonna
FNS
lie.
You're blocking the minimap?
Hashtag fall guard. Hashtag fall guard.
I think this is the best place to put it. Maybe I do this.
Brick by brick, baby.
These shots. Oh, lovely from Victor. Tasty. And it is so important for them to be putting emphasis on neutralizing Sire player. And whether that comes in the form of killing him outright, or just separating him from the support of the rest of his team, like they did there, as the rest of the guard not able to push past that Sage wall. Sire goes crazy on Icebox. It's the biggest reason why the guard are good here, in my opinion, is because it's his home map. You think of certain Jets, Shazam, Durka, for example, and Sire player too. They all need to be mentioned when you talk about Icebox. He is just at home here.
He really is. So many incredible moments that
Think it's
that
smaller?
come from him. In this round, though, I mean, the weaponry isn't good. Obviously, it's an eco being taken by the guard. Valen did create a lovely opening for them, but Ye still locking down the backside of Yellow. What a headshot. Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
This guy is just unleashed. And
Give
if
him the
Ye
ace.
is online, the troubling scenario, I think, for the guard to try and deal with.
But Bren, when his
Yeah,
game
your head
comes
is
to
too
online,
wham for
he's
this
just
game
a
replacement?
consistent
What are you
demon.
from the UK, man? Using wham? Huh?
Wow,
And he
guard
gets the
fans,
ace
did you
in
guys
the
just see
round.
that? Yo, guard fans,
What
did you guys
a
just see that?
statement round to begin
guard?
here. Round two.
Or why are you getting hyped over Nico round? I don't understand. Like, hey, this guy's getting hyped up so hard over the pistol round. Like, good job, yeah. You know how to eco frag, you know what I mean?
Insanely important. Set them on the defense to start out with. We're gonna have
You guys looking like you in my rank games, Ryan.
what's so impressive though is the skill of
Connor,
these
you're
shots.
hilarious,
He's holding
man.
such a tight
Yeah, it's gonna be
angle
real
that
funny when the
catches
guard
off
absolutely smokes
the
you.
one that you didn't see as
Yeah, it's
well,
gonna be real
just
funny when the
around
guard
corner.
absolutely.
Wait, DMs?
Brutally good.
Like,
And
look
he's
at
been
this.
playing better at Masters
Off on
Reykjavik
third
than he
round
has
for
been doing
Mr.
online in
Diablo.
2022. And if that doesn't scare you, I don't know what would.
Like your DMs.
Incredibly scary prospect, I think. Many teams gonna be
Okay,
looking at
let
that
me get
quite
my phone.
worried. But now we're entering that buy round here for the guard. The previous one was just a bit of a teaser.
One for the
Ye
plug
feels
and one for
comfortable
the...
buying an operator
down?
on their bonus round
Hold
because
on, I need to
even
look
if
at
he
my
loses
Discord.
it this time, he has the tour de force for the next, or at least he's assuming he will.
Yeah.
He's probably good for a couple of Volt Orbs, right?
And OpTic, if you notice towards B man, they actually have this deep sage. Super
Yeah,
You
I'm
down?
I'm down.
Alright, good, nice.
Incredibly
Good ear.
Hey, chat, now I don't know if you guys know, we are rooting for OpTic. We are rooting for OpTic like our life depends on it, right, baby? Let's fucking go. OpTic Gaming, let's go. Connor, you shut up. You shut up.
Guard is gonna win, buddy.
Look at that. The snake bite to set up the vulnerability. He's good for the pick.
Oh my God!
Onto Sire player, but now the side control going their way, but Ye, he might just try and shut it down instantly. 2 picks from the back on Snowman, make it 3.
Are you kidding me?
Are you seeing this before me?
He's scary, man.
I think you were seeing this before me. I gotta refresh. There we go. Did he know? It's all good, man. It's all good, you know. You get hyped. You get hyped, dude. You get hyped. I'm all for false hope.
I will get hyped. What do you mean by false hope?
OpTic are not
You know they just got bonus, right? Like that was a bonus.
You really just got bonus. This guy's literally using an op.
But if you manage to take him out
Well.
in these rounds,
Yeah, but that's their bonus.
harvest.
And
He invested into an operator, but it's still their bonus round.
Have bought the round 3 operator.
Get some
And
one
he's
heads
just
for
holding
Connor.
down these angles because I mean,
really.
Where are you?
he's so consistent at just getting
Where are you?
value out of holding that one angle.
Oh, I'm good.
Ned's gonna creep up tube here. He's
Yeah, no.
could make a play.
Don't worry, boys. They're not ready for land yet. Look at OpTic, baby. These guys were born for land. They were bred for land. They've been to too many lands. They're ready for this. They're ready for this. All of this. All of this from the guard. They're ready from it.
Job done, and it's gonna set up for the rest of the team. Flushing out kitchen.
Wow.
Flash. Could have potentially got dangerous, but not any.
Whoever loses this is out, right?
Huh? No, there's a lower bracket.
Really
Cut off. But
well.
mods, can you guys just pay out the prediction right now because there's
Not too much you can do
there's
there.
no,
Only
you
the
know what I
sheriff
mean?
in
There's
hands, but now
absolutely
looking
like no
forward to
way.
guard.
You know what I mean? Like
On
the
a
way
keel
this is
start
going,
for them,
wow.
being 4 rounds
This
down.
is
OpTic really
free.
coming here to play, and OpTic
If I'm gonna
are
call,
being
or am I by KC the call?
beater ever since they got knocked down into that lower bracket.
Oh, wait, we're in TeamSpeak.
They have been performing with so much confidence.
Yeah, that's absolutely the case. And they are
We're in TeamSpeak, KC.
Have to stay in
So being able to
TeamSpeak.
get
I don't
4
wanna.
rounds on the board early on, somebody like
I don't want to set up my thing right now.
2 kills per
Dude,
round.
all it is literally you set up a keybind.
Tell Shanks to show the
And he's
game.
been
I
utilised
can't,
not
bro. I
because he's been
can't.
playing poorly, but because
Yo,
OpTic
let's.
have a good game plan for
You want to
him.
go Discord? No, you
As
want to just
MC, the coaching guard, calls
let's see
this
if I can
time
do
out.
the
I think
thing
now's a
really
good time to
quickly.
discuss a little bit
Literally
about
just
this
keybinds. Are you that
previous
incompetent?
map pool. This is, of course, a rematch. They played in the upper bracket in North America. Then they also played in the grand finals to decide which was going to be the highest seed. Of course, the guard ended up sneaking that one through, but they're 1-1 overall. And Brent, one of the things that has really been remarkable about OpTic,
I think
for a
since I'm
team
streaming,
where
I
there's a
can't
lot of
change my
community
keybinds.
criticism,
Yo, those were some screenshots of shit right there. Come on. Get to work.
And preparing against their opponents. And I think Czech gets a very bad rep when it comes to that, unfairly so.
Sure.
The prep
Push
that
to
OpTic have
mute.
had this year has been phenomenal. And when you look at this map,
OpTic
the
is
fact
sweating
that
so
they
hard. I mean, I
allowed
think they should be,
Icebox,
no?
Fracture, a map that they banned in the BO5,
Understood.
and 2 maps that
Oh,
they
no,
lost
I
on,
messed up, I
Icebox and then
messed up.
Haven. OpTic
Not
are coming
push to
in
mute,
here
toggle mute.
knowing what they need to improve. And the
Okay,
guard
yo,
are
we
like,
can go
yeah, well, we've
Discord.
beaten them once, we'll beat
Yep.
them again. But I think these
Oh my
kind
God,
of
I can't even
rematches
talk to these
often
guys
favor
anyways.
teams that lost the first time and are willing to put in the prep work. To me, OpTic
Dumbass
checks all
kid.
of the boxes there.
Especially
Yo, yo.
if it was a close loss.
When you-
Don't say anything
Casey?
stupid.
I mean,
All the
Ryan.
way to the final
Hey,
round.
Casey.
You would, usually, at least
Ryan.
historically, over the course of it, you would favour
What's
the
your
team
last
that
name?
ended up losing. They are the ones who know.
NGO.
Why does your mic sound so bad right now?
Is that better?
Yeah, that's way better. Holy.
Why does your mic sound so bad right
New
now?
mic.
So a double op
Terrible.
setup for OpTic.
Yeah, I need to probably do some stuff to
Very
it.
rare that you'll see him on the
Is it
operator,
the sugar?
but he's holding
Yeah.
it very long. So much cash.
Yeah, that sounds terrible. You need to fix that shit.
Just a quick exchange of the weapons and FNS going for the
So what, bro? Guard's coming back, right?
Too hard. So this round is
Dude. Don't
Oh,
you
yeah,
talk,
but-
alright, buddy? Guard's winning.
as well to get that
Guard is?
confirmation.
I know, dude. They're gonna win. Let's go.
You stream both here and on Twitch now. You can't stream this if you don't have, they only gave it to a certain amount of people the key to stream it.
And I have no idea what did the damage
Or
to
the
them.
ability, rather.
Did he get wallbanged in mid or shot darted or something? I don't know. But this is their entry player now with an op on low HP. How does the guard make space?
Queuing up the
Damn.
diamonds. Okay, Sire player. Holds it.
Is
Just
the
angle
YouTube stream, do you have a delay on?
Obviously, peeked
Nope.
That one, but did not come up good for it. The Viper's pit dropped down. I think OpTic are looking.
Doesn't
to
YouTube automatically have a 10-second
disrupt
delay?
that kind of
I don't think so.
Pouring out into the side for now. Net just holding it. Danger.
Pretty sure it does. Let me see.
Dangerous situation. Had to just use the rendezvous to get out.
Yeah, it
there.
does.
Tagged up, but that's right behind the yellow box, and Ye's not finding too much.
Oh my god, yeah, it's the best.
Ooh, as I say
Holy. Oh my god.
Refresh your stream.
Dude, oh my god. That would have been so dirty, though.
Good sick.
Holy shit. Oh my god. At least we win this.
My voice just went up to so I don't even believe
That wasn't even close.
Ye has some of
OpTic
the
had no
most
chance.
astounding chamber moments you'll
The
ever
speed
see.
on 2x for the
But
stream
this
will put
was
you up to
actually a real
date.
clutch here towards the end for Jonah
Oh,
B.
Ye is
And
insane,
the
man. This
guard
guy is here to play.
controlled the entire time. What a lovely little play.
Oh, it's better.
Oh, the guard are looking a little comfortable. Staying nice and shit. I don't like that. I don't like what I'm seeing. 9 hats, thank you for the prime, bro. I appreciate it.
Thank you for that. I did not know that was a thing.
Of course, this guard team, very young, very inexperienced. This is their first time playing on a big stage like this. They've been to some of the tinier lands around North America, but not really as a full team either. So this is really new. The pressure, the nerves, all of this experience. Something they haven't dealt with before, and it might take them a little time just to sink into the game, get into the flow state.
People were talking, you know, speculating maybe it was a bit of a double-edged sword, the guard getting that #1 seed.
In fact, they said that to us as well.
Well, when are you subbing in for Saya, bro?
So is a god. And he will take us home.
Get a pick off, but only the one shot onto FNS, he's going to be able to heal himself up.
Look how it's pulled the rotates.
Dude, guard's first time in LAN. Dude, guard's gonna win, alright? You just get your heads in the game.
Over in that side of the map. They've read it though, and Ye's back in position, looking to post up with his operator in a very deep.
I just needed a little momentum, you know. This is their round.
They win this is 2-4.
That is true. Holy fuck! How do you know that?
This is 30 seconds left in the round. Time is running short. Yet the guard are the ones who want to just.
Oh, Diablo's scary. Yeah, he's actually heating up right now. He's chill out.
Looking like they might want to try and pivot into a different section. Can they even get this pig off? Crashy's just
oh, look at this, man. Guard is the best team in the West.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Well, let's see what Jimmy Neutron can do.
Ice Jimmy! Ice cold Jimmy! Ice, baby! Got some ice, baby!
Oh my!
Jimmy's trolling.
Wait, why would he do that?
You just have to play time, and I'm sorry, you just have to.
Why would he do that?
That's pretty high. No, that's pretty hindsight. Let's all think about it right here.
No, that is not hindsight. That's not hindsight.
There's 4 seconds left.
No, there wasn't.
No, there wasn't. It was 3. It was 3.
Okay,
it was literally 3.
There's 3 seconds left. The Jet would have caught up to Jimmy anyways, right there.
Yeah, but why not go left?
If he goes left, they're in a 2v1. One guy could be holding him for the left.
Yeah, but you take your chance. Why would you not take your chance going left side? Why would you not take your chance going left side when you hear nothing on the left side?
Because if the guy's
that
on the left side and he's posted on him, that's a free kill for the other guy.
Look,
but
I
if
know.
he hears the guy running at him,
Jimmy is a dude. Ryan, you're making yourself look very stupid right
now. No, you guys are making you guys.
Yeah, look, like I get it. Jimmy,
if he jump spots the left side, the Jet's
it doesn't take away from the fact that Jimmy is a phenomenal
player.
But that was a very, very poor play. No, that was poor play.
Info on where the last guy was, or the second guy.
How? The 2v1. Jimmy didn't know. He just killed 2 of them.
Look, man, Jimmy made a bad play, right?
This is why I can't do watch parties with content creators. You know what I mean?
Dude, this is.
You're both content creators.
Yeah, this is why he's a content creator. Do you guys hear this guy's logic? No wonder he's out of the scene now. This guy's pissing me off.
What are you talking about? Because look, the Jet, no matter what, he had to run up, chat.
Yeah, dude. Peek the guy who's running right towards him. Yeah. 3 seconds left. Can't plant the ball. Let's peek the guy. Let's peek the guy that's holding me and ready to fucking.
He just whiffed. He
didn't whiff. He got insta killed by an off.
If the guy is running up at you, then you always have the advantage.
Dude, Brian, you're really sounding stupid.
Yes or no, chat. If someone is sprinting at you and you're gonna peek him,
was he sprinting though? Was he sprinting? He had his gun out.
Yeah, he was. That doesn't mean he's not sprinting.
Yes, it does. It means he's slow walking. Or slow running.
Okay, the conversation's over. The conversation is over now. After what Connor just said, the conversation is over. Wait, did you guys just hear what Connor just said? He said he's not sprinting, he was slow walking.
I thought slow running.
Because he has his gun out. Slow running. Did you guys hear that? He said he was not sprinting, he was slow running.
Look, you're not sprinting unless you get your knife out, alright? That's sprinting.
He was literally full sprinting with his gun out.
Look, if you truly believe that's fine, I respect your opinion, you know what I mean? But like, guy made a terrible play. And he got punished for it. As you should.
So you don't. So like what? If he peeks the left here and someone's holding him and he dies, then what happens? He made the right play.
What happened?
What if he just peeks the left there and the guy that was posted on him kills him? Then what?
Yeah, but like he wasn't posted on him. And well, here's the thing: you take your chance to the left side, and if he's there, you just wide swing left anyway, and you take your chance fighting. You don't take your chance on the guy right side who's pushing you, literally knows you're there.
Bro, the other guy knows he's there too. The other guard person knows he's there too. See, everything you're saying right now is just so brain dead.
Wait, what do you mean the other guy didn't know he was there though?
Why was he not?
Why? They have mics! They have fucking mics!
Yeah, but what do you think? What do you mean? Wait, hold up. What do you mean they have mics? Because Jimmy didn't make any sound. The only reason he would have known he was there is when he swung him.
So then why are you saying so? Yeah, okay.
He just killed 2 people. You're true.
Oh, okay, maybe I am trolling. Okay, maybe I am trolling. I still think peeking left side is the better play, to be honest, regardless.
And now I'm getting pissed off.
Dude, I forgot about the play. It's been a while.
And I have to meet Rod and watch the stream again.
Wait,
Sorry.
Ryan, can you watch it?
I'm watching it right now, but I'm just having my full cam on. Okay, I'm just gonna mute the stream and keep your audio on. Fuck yeah, I don't care about the audio of the stream.
What, mine?
Yeah. Because the stuff you're saying is so delusional that it's just better to hear that than watch the game. You know what I mean? My chat wants to hear that delusion.
Alright, man.
Oh.
3v2 here. They spotted Jonah P mid. No. Wait, Austin.
Jonah P is
Attack attack 9. Keep fighting.
Oh fuck, Trent is the best.
Back over towards yellow. Trent's also found his mark in the form of FNS, but they need to regain the
Whoa, someone banned that guy. Thank you.
Oh no, Victor's got the flank. It's fucked.
No,
Nah,
Victor's
Trent's
got
a
the
1v1 god,
flank.
bro. What are you talking about? Oh.
Oh, it's perfect timing, yeah. Watch full of diamonds, yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Green wall, green wall.
Nice and tidy, just
wow.
Yay in terms of the overall scoreboard.
So much about standing guard, eh? Talk about guard. Icebox was their best
Guard
map,
is
eh?
going to win. It's fine. It's literally
Oh,
just...
welcome to the big boy leagues! OpTic Gaming on land! Are you stupid, Sam? Yeah, man! You know what I mean, Dynamic? Like, who do you think is gonna win, Dynamic?
Oh, bro, I got OpTic on top, bro.
Folks on the grave, that's what I'm
That's
saying
fine,
right
that's fine.
there.
You guys keep believing that, alright? I'll be the one laughing in the end.
I'll be the one laughing in the end.
I actually think she's like a super villain.
It's been a different OpTic again, and they go through.
Not gonna lie, I think OpTic wins map 1, but I think it's 2-1 guard. Yeah, of course it is. But Guard's gonna win this too.
Thank you for the prime. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is Guard's pick too. Like, this is one of Guard's most comfortable maps. Pretty sure. And there's absolutely getting
I'm pretty sure this is
right
one of
now,
Guard's
so I feel
most
like they're
comfortable
mental
maps
just
too.
getting...
What do you mean? Last time it was like an even game. Idiot.
Yeah, I know, but this is Guard's best map though. Like, this is their best map, you know what I mean? Like, this is the map they want to play. And,
Wait,
like,
is Haven in this?
They're just
Yeah,
getting absolutely
it's Haven and
eviscerated right
Fracture.
now.
They're getting absolutely eviscerated, dude. How many times have you said that in the past week? Holy shit. That's like the one big word you know, you little loser.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, I understand where the frustration is coming from. You know what I mean? They just can't seem to get a kill. They can't seem to get a kill. I know where the frustration is coming from, Connor, but it's okay. You know what I mean? We're
Man,
still plenty
yeah,
of.
I can hear that smile in your voice, alright, buddy? I can hear that smile. Just you keep waiting, buddy. You keep waiting.
Certainly feels like this. Look at Victor. He's so confident taking the timing.
Oh my god, JTK with the 5 gifted. Thank God Connor's alive so you can't gift him 5, but you can go check out the Guard YouTube channel, you know what I'm saying? Everyone goes up to the Guard YouTube channel, I respect that.
Wow,
right
that was
there.
so puggers of you, dude.
Thank you, thank you. I'll let you guys all know I'm joining the Guard. 2022, baby.
We don't want
Stand
you, man.
Guard.
We don't want you.
But now's the time to root for OpTic. Before I sign, this is the time to root for OpTic.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, we gotta jump spot those.
See, here's the thing, like, OpTic, they just get too excited, you know what I mean? This is when Guard capitalizes on the situation, and then they break down their mental and beat them down.
Yes,
like
chat.
Like
Yes, chat. I am doing the infinite money glitch right now. I am. Can confirm.
Holy shit, Jonah P is flexing just.
What is?
Oh, it's over, baby. I mean, that's flawless, baby. That's flawless. It's a prime
Why did
gaming
Jonah P
flawless.
do that?
Because he's fucking cold, bro.
Why did he do that?
Why did you do what? Why did he win the round? Above OpTic? Making it a 48 game after this round? In a very winnable scenario? In a very winnable scenario?
Brain dead.
No, in my opinion, this game goes overtime and Guard wins.
I mean, that's your opinion and I respect it, but everyone in your chat and my chat.
Why does Trent have an arm sleeve on his left side?
Actually, that makes no sense.
Is it too little, too late for the Guard? Getting on the board, the best they can do here is a 4-8.
Man, I wish you ended up on 100%. What? What are you talking about?
Why are they not clearing that? Hello?
Yeah, I don't know. They just seem like it doesn't seem like the Guard I'm used to. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Connor?
What?
You know what I mean? They just don't seem like the Guard right now. You know what I mean?
2v3, this is a very winnable scenario.
Trent can't cheat on land, bro.
Whoa.
Whoa, he just
You're calling him a cheater? Why did that Molly just do that? Did you guys just see that?
It bounced off him.
It bounced off Trent's
Terribly
leg.
designed. Trent's thunder legs, holy shit.
Holy shit, yeah, he's so good. Oh my god.
Yep. Well, it was a good try. It was a good try. You know what I mean? The guard, it was a good try. It was a good try.
Ye's a coward hiding behind that op, you know that?
With Ye fragging out, and he closes it out as well.
Jesus
18-5
Christ.
is an astounding KD.
Yeah, I just don't see them losing.
Guys got 10 eco frags and 8 scope kills. How can you take pride in that?
Whoa.
Damn, Quan's in Dallas. Quan's in
The
Dallas.
Guard's global debut, not off to the greatest start to say the least.
Is that
Optic, though,
eyeshadow?
they're like, this rematch, we're starting off strong. Take no prisoners.
The casters.
Jess,
No friendlies for Ukraine.
Yay,
That's fire.
That is fire, no cap.
What if we just go with the whole team?
Yeah,
I'm happy to just go with.
Remember when you chamber diffed him? Yeah, I do.
If we had to isolate
I actually do remember when I chamber diffed Optic. If Optic win champions, I'd be Optic. I don't know if you guys all know that, you know what I mean?
Wait, where wasn't Rice supposed to be playing in this? What happened?
Of this map, but I'm really liking how OpTic is approaching the map.
Like, wait, did they lose someone? Was it like bad, or like did they have a chance?
Most games played in North America, you'd think this guy, you know what I mean, would have been a professional player by now, but like...
It's by choice, buddy, by choice. By choice.
It's not by
It's by choice. It is by
It's
choice.
not.
It's by choice.
If this guy wasn't a content creator, he'd just be a ranked
The best player alive.
He has the most ranked games in Valorant history. I don't know if you guys know that right now.
He also has a
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you see? Wait, 0.4 oh my god.
I have the most games in Valorant history, just like, you know what I mean?
Like, if I tried, I'd be a different beast, you know what I mean? But I just can't force myself to do so.
Holy shit, Victor's looking very good right now.
He's locked in.
Very good.
You saying why they picked Omen instead of Sage when everyone was picking Sage or Icebox?
How does Victor and like how do these people play with long sleeves? I can't do that. I just feel so like
I always play with long sleeve.
That's why you're terrible.
1v1 after this? $10 million?
Or 50 gifted on Project Sparrow again?
Yeah, I will actually beat you down to Project Sparrow now, to be honest. I was
yeah, well, you watch
Dapper
more
and I kept
tutorials. You literally watch tutorials on how to be good. That's how sad you are.
Take it away.
Cringe.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah.
You know I'm ranked 10 in that game now, bro?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, you are.
Run away with this initial map in the series. It's a God's pick on Icebox as well, but they have come into this very prepared.
What rank are you in Valorant again? I forgot.
I think I'm like rank 54 right now.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, W knows. Bro broke as fuck using toilet paper to blow your nose. Well, I'm sorry, not everyone has like, you know, tissue paper. I'm sorry that, you know what I mean? I'm less fortunate, but it's fine.
That's just weird, to be honest.
No, I'm sorry that I'm less fortunate, chat. You know what I mean? Fine. You guys can keep making fun of me.
No, notice how like the guard's gonna come back from this with a 9-3 curse?
But now, can anyone get a tier 1 or prime? Gifted?
So you can buy some tissues?
Wonderful start for them.
FNS gets the plant down, no major.
Oh my god, dude, look at Marv.
That's what I like to see right there. Now I can eat today.
Dude, look at Marv.
Holy shit, look at Marv's lurk right here. He's pulling a Shanks QB sneak.
Yeah, back shooter fucking Ryan.
I'm sorry that my positional my positioning is just very good at this game, you know.
Jimbo Slice. Jim Dog is in. Oh, baby.
What? So lucky.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
No way.
Oh my god, imagine he had more bullets. Imagine he had more bullets.
Imagine he had more bullets. He was dead regardless, buddy. He was not winning that.
Are you lost, bro?
No, but they lost that round. And the next one, the next one, the next one.
And then after that, after 4 rounds, this.
And then it's over.
Crushy's kind of feeling it. Yeah.
But it just wasn't enough. Net with the headhunter, you can see in the kill feed there.
Well, that's radical, dude.
Timid the guard were at trying to shut down Crashies towards the end there. That's where I want to see the confidence flowing. And of course, it has taken a knock early on. But you really need to be.
Guard rules these kids? Oh, yeah, I know. Trust me. It was a slight work.
Yeah, they're just trolling right now. They're not trying it.
It's called false hope. After they lose this game, mentals broke, shattered.
Wait, they're losing this game?
No, after OpTic loses, that is.
Historically as well, when they
Thought you were shit talking your own team. Like, what the fuck?
a lot better against the domestic competition with North America.
I need to eat.
You sound so funny. Yeah, my nose actually is stuffed right now. Pissing me off.
With the guard missing groups, maybe playing against a familiar opponent.
No one's down for a Raid Shadow Legends stream? Why?
Up a little bit.
The game's radical.
Well, it's too fucking bad.
OpTic's international record.
Oh, okay.
Record against teams from outside of North America. 5-4. They're 2-0 against NA teams at Masters events.
Are you still sponsored by Keep Them Fresh? Yeah, I am, but I just I send all my money to charity when I get it.
Who?
It's confidence in knowing your enemy.
Like my sponsorships?
Asked.
A plan here.
Oh yeah.
Bit of money.
A bit too easy.
My chat asked, if you were wondering.
Yeah, that's concerning.
Going through curse hits hard. Yeah, this is game over.
Wait, how's that not a kill? Is this game rigged?
It's called he missed. It's the thing that happens every time. I fucking watch you play.
Okay. Book of Reasons, bro. Your new nickname is Double Negative. I swear to God. Now I've never seen anyone go double negative more than you.
By choice.
Like I actually. Chad, do you guys ever by choice just want to go double negative every single rank game? Personally, my choice, I feel like I just don't want to go double negative every rank game. I don't know. It just doesn't seem fun to me.
And I respect your decision on that. You know what I mean? But I like to be out of the ordinary.
No, I feel like that's just copium for being like, you know, a terrible dog shit player, if you know what I mean.
You know, I respect
you know
that
what
you
I
think that, truly.
Why didn't they let him live?
Oh my god, it's Pujon!
Holy hit. Deal is changing dynamic.
Yo, Pujon's actually shaking in his boots right now.
That guy's literally 33 years old and been to 500 million lands. I feel like he's
Is he actually
right
33?
now. I think Pujon's 30. How old's Pujon? He's a big 30, right?
He's an old man.
He is an old man.
Incredibly close to his own ultimate, but for now it's a bit of slow play, poking, prodding, making sure that they can pull some of that.
Holy shit. Guard win. Guard win.
Yeah, buddy. Better fucking believe it.
Oh, guard lose.
Can't beat OpTic.
Guard win. Holy fuck, guard win. Oh,
What?
never mind. He just spiced it.
Damn, I wonder if he had a TP.
If he just stayed alive there, it would have been over.
Oh, he did not have TP.
Wall's gonna go up, no players on the side from the guard to try and
Yeah, OpTic Gate does not lose these. W's for OpTic in the chat right now. Not even trolling. Never rolling.
Yeah, dude, can
Have
we
you
get some
seen those
W's in the
TikToks?
chat, dude?
Have you seen the TikToks of the guys like not even rolling, trolling with no?
Yeah, Willis. That guy's green
Yeah,
and
it's
out.
funny as fuck.
the only one spamming this through as well.
Yeah, he can just kind of eat the
Holy fuck.
Saya player.
Wait. Whoa.
Whoa!
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about, baby. Saya's back. Yo, Ryan, you know what's gonna be really sad? You know what I mean? It's gonna be really sad. It's like when I said like everything that's gonna happen, and it's gonna happen, and then like you're gonna like, you know, look at my message and like really reminisce on that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're getting unfriended, brother. If they lose.
You think
Just
FNS
say, yo.
looks like a meal? No.
What? They literally look nothing alike, FNS and Emil.
I know.
Who said that? Who said that? Ban that guy right now.
That you have to be worried
Awesome.
about Jonah P can throw at you, and it adds a lot of extra pace to these retakes. The OpTic are not dealing with it particularly well. This is a genuine comeback happening
Who?
right now, and it started to heat up players
and,
like Saya,
Pure.
who's back positive at 12 and 11.
Your RR.
How's he managed that?
Your R, 1R.
Your RR.
Some incredible
Okay.
individual moments, but obviously being supported by his team a lot of the time. And now you're looking at it. That was the round, the bonus round being taken forward by the guard.
Yeah.
Taken against OpTic, like
Massive
you said,
win.
Josh. It's exactly the right recipe they needed if they were going
Whoa, it's so funny, man.
I'm looking at Pluto's comments.
And so what is OpTic going to be discussing here?
But I haven't felt grass in one. In weeks. So picture you.
I think their game plan is working pretty perfectly right now. But from OpTic's side, the retakes aren't. The retakes are being so successful, and the lurks can't find value because they're too late. So what's the answer there? It's quite
You see the one with Ryan and his dad?
Post plants on Icebox, but we
No.
have seen
You gotta look through my comments.
Like KO flashing through their own Viper wall and taking snowman control, trying to put down a wall.
Daddy.
The site and gives you access
Is that
to
what you call your father?
snowman for the podcast.
We literally talking about this guy's dad. That's the first thing he says.
Pretty weird, to be honest.
Dad. You guys have never called your dad daddy?
No, I actually haven't.
I don't think I ever have either.
Man, I feel like you have when you guys were kids.
Well,
Yeah.
you're like 19, so I don't know.
And yeah, you're still a kid, bro. You're 17. You don't have to try to act cool around us. You know what I mean, Connor? You see how he tries to act cool around us?
I don't know if that. No, I don't know if that's acting cool. No, okay, that's stupid one
Don't
too.
make
I
me
don't.
expose you. Actually, chill for me. Like,
Wait, well, what do you mean? Don't make me expose me on
bro,
what?
I swear, bro.
So tour de force just to watch down this mid angle.
Thanks, babe.
I'll keep it quiet for now. You know, you're the hostess, you know.
Wait, why is the guard coming back?
What do you mean? Why is the guard coming back? Because they're the better team. It's pretty fucking obvious. They got lucky. Like scoped. Yay! Literally 8 eco frags, 10 scope kills. How can you be proud of that?
I see that clip and literally drop 40 on you in ranked every game now.
Clip that and send it to Ye right now.
Like, don't get me wrong. Yaster is a phenomenal player. It's just he capitalizes on those eco frags like Ryan. You know what I mean? And as much as I can respect that, I can disrespect that. You know what I mean?
Connor, you are literally the biggest eco fragger I know.
No,
like you're the king of starting 8-0, then ending 10 and like 20. Like you're the king of that. I've never seen anyone do that so consistently. Start in the first 2 rounds, you get 3 deagle kills.
Do you
then you
genuinely
get 5
believe
ecos.
that? Genuinely?
No, I know that because every
you
single
know
time I
that,
say it
okay.
on stream, it
Okay.
happens. It's just weird.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
You know what I
If
mean?
know
It's
that.
weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
The embodiment of speed, they call me. Like, bro, that is just so cringe. The embodiment of speed, like, holy. This guy actually thinks he's a real life character in anime. So cringe. What is your power? I'm the embodiment of speed. Like, Connor, man, you need
You don't
to
even
grow
know
up,
my
man.
net ability, bro. Come on.
That's crazy.
Your Nen ability, bro.
Yeah.
Clear comms.
Clear comms, please. Holy fuck.
Just because you guys you're powerless doesn't mean you gotta hate on the powerful. You know what I mean?
This guy's
Holy.
Actually,
Are you
I
guys
want to rip my
serious
ears
guy
off
right
after
now?
that
No,
shot.
seriously.
Make space. Rapidly take space. He can. He needs to be set up for it with
What
his
is that
teleport.
emote? I never knew. Oh, Peppo Pains. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now.
Any given moment, just dash away.
That's
This
great
is
stuff
like
from
Ryan. This is getting very unfortunate. To be honest with you.
Why?
Because like I was getting like pretty proud of OpTic. You know what I mean? Like I know they're like the underdogs and everything, but like they were really showing like a good show at the beginning. But now they're just falling off as like I thought they would. You know what I mean?
Last time Guard played
Yeah, I know,
OpTic,
but it
I
just
forgot.
really looks like they're gonna win this round right now.
Yeah, but they're not because look what Sai is gonna do.
Oh.
But it just really looks like my boy Jimmy with the ice.
Jimmy is a coward. Holy, sitting in spawn. Have you no fucking shame?
Marvin is dead here.
No fucking shame. You are cringe, man. You are cringe.
Yeah, it's just the guy. Well, why does he have a diamond, buddy?
Have you no shame, OpTic Marved?
Look at him now. He's crouch walking away like a literal crab, literally shameless, running away from every fight possible. I, for one, could never take pride in that gameplay.
Wow, bro, don't ever say that again, please.
Oh my god.
Oh
yeah.
my god. You can't be spamming with the Vandal.
Oh
man.
look,
You're
now
bullet
look,
tracers.
the scope Yaster's back. Nice. How many more scope kills can we fucking manage?
What is Jonah P doing,
Disgusting.
bro? Bombs. Oh, he's saving?
Connor, he'll literally tear you from limb to limb. Have you seen this guy? Diablo
Fraud, you
himself.
look like my brother that went to the army. Yeah, I mean, I do look like I went through the army, to be honest, with how many muscles I have in my body, so.
How many muscles I have.
Holy fuck.
Guy went from talking like a poet to like a literal 7-year-old.
Yeah, you guys have seen Connor's arms, his legs. You guys have seen his whole body frame before. So like, that's
I'm
the
an
last
absolute
guy. That's the
phenom.
last guy I want fighting for my country. You know what I mean?
An absolute phenom of a human, chiseled from head to toe.
That's the last guy right there I want fighting for my country. Elrod. Wow.
The questions are always
These two should box. I mean, bro, it'd literally be a murder scene. I don't
It
want
would
to
be
get
a
charged.
one-sided beatdown.
Is that They're brand new. I mean, this team
You guys
formed
should
in
box,
January, and if they
Why
were
is
going to
Valorant
have
so
issues
cringe
with
today? I mean,
experience,
I get the frustration, you know what I mean? The guard's gonna lose 2-0. I understand the frustration, you know what I mean? But it's fine.
Mars the rat dude. No, Jimmy actually is a coward the way he plays, but like you gotta respect it, you know what I mean? Like do anything to win.
Two Masters Reykjavik. Obviously, something will have to be monitoring.
It's Yaster and Jimmy, man. Like they're cowards.
And OpTic looking to at least put a dent in the run.
Like you'll never see the guard sitting in spawn, you know what I mean?
Why are you showing the game? I can't.
You apply for it?
I didn't even know you could apply for it. To be honest,
it's kind of hard to get as well.
I probably wouldn't even have gotten it.
Yeah, no,
it's like my community and stuff. Nothing about you guys, you know what I mean, chat?
Don't do that, Ryan. We'll get it next time.
Chat, like, chat, you guys are not model citizens, let's be honest here.
So if the player tried to reposition, they'd be able to unload the clip through the smoke.
Look at the Omen one way here. Jonah P just slinking his way over to Generator. They don't exactly know he's here.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what do you know? Scopester yay. Scopester yay, baby. Let's go. How many more scope kills can we get? Exquisite gameplay. Phenomenal. Unmatched. What unhinged gameplay that cannot be stopped.
Look at Jimmy on B. W Jimmy, bro, always lurking. Respect that right there, bro.
Yeah, I respect that too.
Wait, Prod, you actually do like lurk. If you're not entering and dying instantly, you lurk and bait your whole team.
Yeah,
the thing is, when he lurks so hard that it's just like he's useless in the round.
Yeah,
rendered
it's
useless.
just like he'll just like dash
oh my,
solo.
Oh yeah, that's what you get, you rat.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're just no shot the guard win this round. Yeah, it's pretty unlucky. Yeah, pretty unlucky. Pretty unfortunate. Yeah.
Oh, it's very unfortunate because we know they're mid now, you know what I mean?
And now Valen versus Marv, the Viper players up against each other. A quick tap
yeah.
of the spike just to try
we all know Valen isn't gonna stick, man. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Play with me, man.
Played by Marv. He starts things off by getting a gorgeous lurk all the way into B, and he has been
but I mean, it's unfortunate, you know what I mean? That the Viper differential is there. It's honestly unfortunate, but you know what I mean? We'll get him next round.
When we were at uni, what are the other could be your administrative assistant? What does that even consist of?
Single moment by that. He's 9-1 this year in 1v1s, Brent. 9-1 in 1v1s. He has a 9.
Jimmy's the second most attractive player. Yeah, I agree. There's like me, then there's Jimmy, then yeah, I don't know.
That boy different.
Probably shit, to be honest.
Boy different, I'm telling you.
He's a handsome man.
Marv's really pissing me off.
Was that your attempt at like a Toronto accent?
Who?
I don't know.
Marv.
Like in Toronto, Brennan.
I think they leave out the T. Toronto.
Damn.
T's in Toronto.
Well, they don't leave out the first one. They only leave out the middle.
Connor, you're so happy, but now you just seem so frustrated.
Dude, like Jimmy's just like a tree hugger, man. This guy just hugs corners like it's his life.
Oh no, Connor's getting pissed off. Everyone calm down.
Now I'm freaking mad.
Wow.
Especially off the back of that clutch.
Oh, someone clip that. I might make that my new dono sound. That was just cringe.
And then another couple from OpTic, and suddenly it feels like all of
Are you allowed to show feet on Twitch?
Surely.
If not thoroughly in OpTic's favor, it's at an incredibly crucial tipping point. The guard essentially have one last opportunity.
I wonder if anyone would buy my feet pics.
Get things back into their control, and MCE, the coach that everybody on the guard gives massive credit and praise towards.
Broad might get himself cancelled saying things like that. What did I say?
One sub, you get both my toes. Come on, boys. I know you guys want it.
Bit of time to talk through the round.
Yeah, I think it's a very difficult situation they've got here because Marv is just playing so well on these lurks. But look at the state of the economy right now.
Yes.
The guard, this is their last chance at winning this map.
They lose this round. That'd be disastrous for them. Money's not ideal. Dart does a bit of work for them, but now look at Ye taking, positioning up on Bal, just slowly creeping, crawling up. Seeing if he can catch just that one angle. Moving up around the corner.
No.
Spam it down.
You can't lose those.
Can't lose those.
He had the opportunity to grab one and Shrouded step out. His team were there to help him as well. But OpTic go up. Net with a bit of a peek, uses his rendezvous to be able to get away there. 10 HP, 8 HP in fact. Net barely making it away with his life. But he grabs the info, and so 3 players stay for guard.
And here we go. Victor pops the ultimate now. Everybody on the side going to be suppressed up. No abilities in use with the dart as well. Against the side, the nade is going to be slammed right into the corner. A little bit of a sidestep for them, but Victor will fall in the end. Still Reservoir can be picked up.
Yo, Connor.
Down.
Connor.
So
this is just unretakeable, you know what I mean? It's honestly just unretakeable. You know what I mean? Tristan, thank you for the throw, my brother.
That's the kill from earlier. Marv just posted up, trying to post up right around the corner. He has to try and find a couple more kills, but the guard
holy shit, Marv just gold. Let the run secure.
Works his way into the pit. Quick little sidestep and not
a
player to contend with.
Yeah.
Incredible response from OpTic on this map. And I say
this is some cowardice gameplay.
Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game, everyone. I mean, map 1 was fine. It was good.
It was labored
oh
from
my
both sides.
god.
He's had some real impact plays, impact kills.
I want to order some food right now. I don't know what to get.
A menace inside his own Viper.
Imagine if Mob goes down. Mob goes down there.
Yeah.
Different round of our Viper.
It is a completely different round. That opening duel, massively helpful for OpTic.
I feel like Wendy's is pretty good, no chat? The meat at Wendy's is pretty good.
Yeah, they do have the meats.
Arby's, bro.
Okay, someone banned Dynamic, bro. I don't think one person in my chat would ever say Harvey's.
I said Arby's. Because Arby's is we have the meats. Are you stupid? Somebody ban that guy.
Yeah, no, ban him.
Oh, no, no, sorry. I've just never been to such a shitty fast food chain.
You're unintelligent.
I mean? Personally, me and my chat would never go to Arby's. Chat, have you guys ever went to Arby's? Like, personally, I would never go to Arby's.
The slogan. Oh my god, Marcus.
There's just some. Yeah, exactly. I don't even know the slogan. No one in my chat even got the joke because
none of us go to Arby's. Goldfish.
None of us go to Arby's to go get our food. Who goes to Arby's? I didn't even know they had a slogan. L Arby's, Larby's, bro. That's F tier. That's F tier fast food right there. But I mean, you guys like what you like. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with Arby's, but you know what I mean. Personally, I would never eat that dog of a food. You know what I mean? But that's just my opinion. You know what I mean? And GG, by the way. GG, by the way. You know what I mean? GG, by the way.
Lucky game is all there is to it.
Wow, Yay just gave the camera a nice little wave champ. GG. Yeah, Trent's pissed. Yeah, Trent's pissed.
None of the fear
yeah,
of the opening game. I think for a lot of North American fans, this game here, this opener...
OpTic looking like #1 in NA. I mean, I did tell you guys OpTic was winning Iceland, and then I will retweet it when they win Iceland.
North America is desperate for redemption in this tournament after having disappointing performances at Champions. And in some sense, you know, the region...
You know, everyone gets lucky every once in a while, you know what I mean?
Ooh, free delivery on McDonald's over $20? Yeah, daddy.
Great start for them, and I love that.
Sorry, I need.
Obviously, Sentinels being the defending champions of 2021 Reykjavik, they can't be here. But North America are champions, you know. The region as a whole, the community was not happy with that kind of representation. There were some good moments from them, but this is 2 teams now facing off, looking to try and redeem themselves and make their mark on the global scene again.
Ren, I'm watching back these replays, and I'm thinking it's spectacular that Yay didn't actually seem to have that much impact in the second half, and yet still easily top fragged, had a KD of 2. I mean, he just went so wild.
23 and 12, yeah. I mean,
300 ACS.
Almost all of his kills in the first half. Like, almost all of them, and yet still at the top.
Yeah. I mean, OpTic's one of those teams that has incredible skill across the board. As long as all of the players are working, as long as all of the
OpTic wins this. Really lies, blasphemy. Roll up.
As we get deeper into this series, it's bound to get interesting.
Really
OpTic obviously making tremendous amounts of changes. It's hard to prep for a team when it's been such a big break as well, like the guard, that gap in play that they haven't been able to see. But yeah, I just want to get the rest of this series on the way as well. So I'm going to throw to a quick break, guys. Don't go anywhere. The desk is going to break down that map #1, and of course the series will be continued.
OpTic map next, yeah. Windows, I'm chilling.
Yo, what do you guys get from Subway?
Subway's trash.
What? Shut up, Rob. Here it comes.
Actually, it's trash.
Their meatball subs are fire.
Yeah, dude, is it? Is it off the charts, dude? Hey, yeah. I'm eating Baja chicken and bacon right now. What from Subway? Look, even if Guard was to lose, right? They still got lowers. Like, it's game over. They're not going to lose. They're gonna win, baby. I feel like the new character's probably gonna be like a dark agent.
Is that?
New agent's probably gonna be like some dark type shit.
Yeah, bro, is it your type of agent or what, man?
No, it's for a support player like you, but...
Oh yeah, that's why I play.
Well, welcome back to NA versus NA. And the Guard with a little bit of a comeback, but too little too late, folks. Map 1 Icebox goes to OpTic. And what a map 1 that was, Jess.
Yeah, I mean, Icebox not being, you know, necessarily their pick, they can walk away feeling pretty satisfied that they'll be able to take the win. Also, shout out to, you know, Riot, who wrote the script today and said, how can we make sure that NA doesn't lose? Let's just put NA against NA, and that way it's a win either way, baby. That's what we get. But jokes aside, man, what a performance. We have to highlight the fact that OpTic, all throughout March, lost their Icebox games. Version 1 game, you think about the Guard they lost in that best of 5. They've come to Masters, won against Xerxia, and now using that same Sage Wall strat we've seen before, are now able to win against the Guard. Is there a team that could take them down on Icebox, at least on a LAN environment? We're yet to see it.
Is playing really well.
Yeah, what do you guys get on a steak and cheese sandwich? Like, what toppings would you guys put on it?
Only, you know, the Yay show anymore. It's not only Victor just chiming
Alright, I don't like any of you guys either, Dynamic and Connor. Like, you fucking losers.
Was he talking to us, Dynamic? I just couldn't tell.
I can understand, you know, why the Omen, because of that paranoia. And it's not only that the paranoia.
You guys put anything on there or no?
Force you off some spots. I was also looking at how Crash is strong, because I think it's very important when you
don't put on your face cam, bro. Your viewers are gonna drop off.
To understand when you're going to take the most value out of it, but just with the KO as well. And Marv is the most reliable player we've seen in this competition.
Yeah, I mean, Marv definitely caught all of our attention, Jess, for sure.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing as well is I highlighted day number 1 when I was on the OpTic game that he was the most flexible, not the one of the most flexible players in all of North America.
Is there.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I sort of backed up a little bit on my statement. But in that final of this exact, you know, 2 teams going head to head in North America, in the 5 maps, he played 5 different agents back then. So it's obvious that he is comfortable on multiple agents. He likes a couple of different roles, you know, dipping and diving.
Yo, what is a red
You
onion?
control a role.
You guys know what that is?
Just sits on a throne.
What do you think it is, Ren?
I
What do you think it is? It's a red onion. What else could it be? What kind of stupid questions are you asking me? It's actually pissing me off, you know that? It's a red onion. What else could it be? It's an onion that is red.
I've only seen a purple onion and caramelized onions before. Alright, I've never seen a red onion.
It is literally called a red onion.
What do you mean?
Red. What else would you call it other than red onion? Are you stupid?
Onions are purple, bro. Are you brain dead? Have you ever eaten a burger?
God, you are very stupid.
You're actually brain dead. Now it's pissing me off. Now I'm actually getting tilted.
Jackie? No, I'm just saying, the Guard didn't win
Sorry.
the first map.
Kukuga, I think at one point you were like, you know,
For how stupid is Shanks, I know. It's actually very stupid.
So what should I get on the steak and cheese? Just lettuce? Julie, what should I get?
Oh, he's trying. Like, I don't know. It was just like, you know, they were giving it, they were fighting.
We were talking about the team this morning, and I was like, I really want to look at Trent because he's such a young player. You know, he's only and oh, actually, if you want his crosser, you can actually scan that code and just get it for yourself. And with this practice, he wasn't shining the most, especially on that first map. And actually, in the previous performance, it was Trent that was actually the difference maker in that game. It wasn't even Saya player. So I'm really looking forward to see what Haven delivers for us.
All right, well, let's talk about map 2 a little bit here. Haven, OpTic's pick.
This is so cringe.
I mean, Jess, you were talking about how deep their map pool is, so.
Yeah. Oh, this is a danger. You ever see like the red flag emoji and you just like, I've taught you recently what the connotation is behind that, Jackie, so you know it.
Yes.
But this is a red flag on your screen right now because if you're a Guard fan and you want these rookies to come out swinging on the, you know, sort of debut here on the international stage, I have a very sad tale to tell you is that they've lost their first map pick. We go into Haven. Now, maybe there's a little bit of something to throw on there because we did have, this is the last map that they've gone head-to-head in and it did go the Guard's way. But unfortunately, the kind of strides and bounds that OpTic have had since that last, you know, best of 5 have been so overwhelming. I just don't see the Guard being able to overcome this.
But it tells us a lot about the mindset that OpTic is right now in. Is not only that I'm going to leave it for that to be the last map, is the map that I'm going to choose against you. And I think maybe that has to do with implementing
Yo,
the
what
video,
dressing?
FNS
I don't know. These guys are both brain dead. I don't
he was
even
dying
ask
a little bit too much at the beginning, especially when you're going up against the Guard.
Bro, that's your question, bro.
9-3 have on the attack with Saya player. He was
Is that
performing
our
an
ratio
Icebox, and
inbound?
even though they didn't get that map, he was on top of his game.
I think so.
It's something that we're
That
going
might
to
be a
see.
double
You know,
ratio. I might need to call some backup and some troops on that
Do
one.
I expect surprises? I mean, is both teams do play with the chamber, and without a Killjoy with a Cypher is not something that we're
weird.
Yeah. It's so weird when you
I don't like that map without a KJ. I don't know why I'm this way, but every time I see it without a KJ, Kuka, my heart goes, no.
I think that, you know, on the side of OpTic, I kind of understand it if you want to bring in the Neon and bring in something that you're going to compensate that, you know, stronghold with some aggression over the map and some flashy plays that even if you go onto one side and it's completely empty, there is no utility, you're gonna just come running from behind. You don't even know where she is. So yeah, and especially all the space that you can create. But let's see if we have some surprises. I do not expect them on the side of OpTic though.
And our Prime Gaming Agent Select up on your screen right now. Jess, I'll put you in the hot seat. What you thinking?
I mean, Kakuga said it best. Don't expect changes from OpTic. The Guard, are they going to bring something different? For those who don't know, the little sort of golden parts around it won't really tell us much about it at the moment. Sometimes it will dictate whether or not a team has changed their agents. But considering what they ran the last time they went head-to-head in North America, this is the exact same. And nothing has changed for either of these teams. So do ignore the nice, shiny, golden, sort of sparkly bits there, because for now, nothing has changed.
It does. I mean, FNS has gone onto the KO. That's what I was referring of, you know, if you don't want to take the duels, if you actually want to play for the team and just rely on
I'm too short to see that, Kakuga. I love how you like pointed that out. I couldn't even see the KO, guys. I need a booster production. I need a booster seat. I can't see the screen.
Okay, well, you know what? We'll go get you a booster seat.
Thank
In the
you.
meantime, Sideshow and Brent, take it away. Let's see what map 2 brings.
Thank you very much, guys. You can take the box, actually. We don't need it. Because, yeah, I mean, I don't want to throw too many shade out. You know, Doug has been catching strays all over the place.
He really has.
But I suppose that is shade at Doug, just by mentioning that. So I'm sorry, Doug. I've ruined you. But, yeah, this map.
This one is going to be spicy. It's another one, I think, where OpTic have got their opportunity to counter-strike.
Guard wins this one for sure.
North America. If you weren't watching, if you only tune into the big events like Masters Reykjavik, these two teams went head-to-head to decide who got the first seed coming out of NA. It went all the way down to the final map, Haven, all the way down to the final round after a ridiculous comeback from the Guard, and Saya player hit a 1v3 to be able to close it out for them. So when I say it was close, it was insanely close. And both of these teams have been looking hot on this map. OpTic have made that slight adjustment since then to bring in the KO. They ran that in their previous game too. But I think this is so much about what
Alrighty, see who wins.
That's the storyline, I think. Couldn't agree more.
If he plays like he did in that second game against Urshia,
You're right.
it might be all wrapped up in 2.
Picture on the Neon as well. I mean, they've pulled it out to Roller. He's been playing more and more of. Yay.
It's a great start.
Yeah, tries to play in the corner. Quick little whip around. Victor's taken out as well. Luckily, the trade was there as Crashes was watching it, but still going to be moving into this one with a player disadvantage. And the Guard setting up those post plans. You can see it. Jonah P just holding a piece of utility, either to flash or the aftershock, something in line.
Yeah, he's ready to pop this. Looks like off the contact from Trent.
Crashes up top.
Got a flash coming out.
Knife in the pop flash. Crashes wants to try and capitalize, but Jonah P, he's healthy. Takes him out. Mark now just trying to go for the double swing here, but FNS is
Big.
left alone. Just the 1v3 with the paranoia and a swing.
Yo, Ryan.
That one.
It's a good start.
Those are so good. Yo, what the fuck? Why are you calling my name, bro? We're not friends. We're business partners.
You're gonna be a real good partner after this game.
Well, 2-0. Didn't have as much impact as perhaps we were hoping on Icebox. This is, I think, more of his comfort.
Bro, like, I don't even care about this game anymore. OpTic's already on map 1, you know what I mean? Like, I'm already on the map 1 copium. Even if they lose
That's
this
good,
map,
dude. That's good to
they're
hear.
still gonna win Fracture, you know what I mean? Like, it's fine.
I know
$24 for 2 subs?
He's realistic.
Are you
That is
fucked?
what these guys are going through. I know.
What?
17 years of age. One of the youngest players at the tournament. One of the least experienced. One of the most talented.
No, like that boy.
A really fast play, but that's a team flash. Is it? No,
Wow.
in fact, I think it was
That's
a counter flash coming out
yeah.
from Jonah P.
Counter flash comes out from the guard.
Great, but if any tier 3s in the chat want to sub, I'm down. Maybe I missed you. What are you ordering? Subway.
Was gonna get cooked up by OpTic.
Yeah, lovely.
Can't
What a
stream the
terrible place
match.
to order from.
You need that, right?
You guys can all watch the match on the Guards YouTube channel though. Eldorado is streaming it. Shake that ass, bro, please. If someone gives 10 subs, I'll throw it back. Just me though, you know what I mean?
Your price is so low.
It does enough.
It does enough. Anyway.
Normally I'd do it for free, but you know what I mean?
Oh, you know what I mean?
Okay, Marv. Okay, Marv. Okay.
He knows he's not going to win that.
He knows he's not going to win it. Might as well just spend
Kidding,
it.
chat. I'm not gonna do it. All right, you guys all calm down.
Your enemy's body. Why not?
You know, Brent,
No, I'm kidding. I actually don't mind Subway that much.
It's about
That meatball one actually was pretty good.
I don't care.
Last time I
I
had
don't
it.
actually care. Shut up.
Yeah, I don't think anyone asked you, Connor.
I literally,
honestly.
like, that was a conversation we had 30 minutes ago. I guarantee you no one cares.
Well, he just literally said Subway again, you dumbass.
Because he said he ordered Subway. Can you clear comms, bro? Just shut up, bro. That's a... Never mind.
Rod? Chat, you guys should have heard what Connor's Chick-fil-A order was today. Holy shit.
What was
Guys,
it?
like, yeah, I went to Chick-fil-A. I ordered 3 soups, a 30-piece. What else?
I got 2 soups, a small macaroni, a 30-piece, a 12 count, Sprite, and a coffee.
Holy fuck, man.
It's so good. The
I don't know how.
Have you seen those
400
legs, Ryan?
pounds.
Like, he needs that. He needs that shit.
Yeah, no, I don't know how he's in 400 pounds. Connor's ruining your everyday life. No, I agree. Like, I'm like, I turned into Batman. I sleep during the day and I stay up during the night. But you know what I mean? I feel like a W streamer now.
I turned into Batman, dude. Yeah, dude, you're vengeance, man. Bad boy.
Only the sheriff.
Holy shit, that was so cringe.
I know. Like, everything he says is so cringe. I don't even know how to respond most of the time. You know what I mean? I just wait for my chat to start typing some ha-has in cringe.
We start things
I
off.
have fun content creators.
I'm gaming flawless for OpTic.
You have scrim?
Yeah.
Damn, good luck,
Thank
bro.
God.
Hopefully
Yeah.
you don't lose a dash.
Good luck beating the Dazzler. I was about to say. Actually, terrible. Horrid.
Who lost to Dazzler?
Imagine losing to a shotgun-only player in a pro match. That is disgusting.
Who lost to Dazzler?
Like, you can go, Batman. You can go now.
Who lost to Dazzler?
One of the ways in which they play their attack off.
That's Broad. Who else is in the call? His name is Dynamic. He's on Team 1 Valorant.
But this A lobby control is
What does the T stand for in T1?
This map. And it's the exact same setup here for OpTic.
You're
Team?
gonna see different approaches as well. Some teams when they're playing against the Neon,
Tyler.
different ways. This time around, the guard is just waiting.
The
it out.
replay is
Tyler one.
live. It's
I mean, Tyler
live.
1 kind of did make that org. Now that I really think about it.
Guard can wait.
Brain dead.
Slowly try and retake the lobby later. This is such a patient.
Their T1 team is nuts.
Opening to the round by the guard, but they don't have very
There
much
was
round
nuts.
control as a result.
Wait,
They're not
who's
anymore.
a part of T1?
Nobody pushed up deep in mid.
Oh,
Then it looks
wait.
like
Faker, no?
to be able to clear short.
Never
long.
mind, my bad.
Perhaps they're going for a bit of a contact re-clear. Victor will see them.
I don't know anything about League of Legends. Like, I feel like I'd probably go pro in that game if I really wanted to, but that's for another generation.
Yeah, because like you're super intellectual and like really smart, mechanically gifted.
Yeah, well, you over there on the other hand, you're a genius, Connor. Every single time I watch you play Valorant,
I would
I'm
actually be
so-
the faker of
I'm
League. Like
always
I'm literally the
mind-blown.
faker of Valorant. Come on.
League stream soaks, dude? Nah, man, I don't want everyone in my chat resident sleeping. Like, that game's bad. To be honest, chat. Tried watching a League of Legends match one time, I
That's
had no
like
clue what was going on.
that
The
game's
game
for
was
like if the
terrible.
Valorant update comes up. You know what I mean?
Crashies come to see if they can get the job done. Flash
Yeah.
allows Ye to drop down.
Optic on first map, yeah. But they're losing the second one, so it doesn't really matter.
I don't know, I feel like if I wanted to like be interested in League of Legends, I'd have to go like do a university book research on all like 140 agents. I just don't have time for that, you know what I mean?
Were you paying attention to the game by any chance or no?
I mean, bro, it doesn't really matter. OpTic's winning. You know what I mean? Oh my God, Valen. Valino. Your clap? Yeah, J-Dang, bro. J-Dang, bro. How does it feel that every single time you go shopping with your boys, everyone's shopping in the men's section when you shop in the kids' large section?
No, it's crazy how like you say that, but you're also like 5'4", so.
Yeah, Connor, you're literally stick and bones. If I ever seen you, never mind, bro. You're a good friend of mine.
But sometimes there's value on the neon as well, especially
somehow.
Hit or miss.
I think it's the defensive side that usually
Fragile, puny kid, J-Dang.
Deep in mid right now.
You know, J-Dang. I feel for you, you know what I mean? Chad, I feel sympathy for J-Dang, you know what I mean? Like, actually, there's nothing wrong with being 5'5", but personally, as a 6-foot legend, I feel sympathy for you, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? How does it feel that, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Every
guys,
single time you think of me, you have to
guys.
look up to me, you know?
Both connectors. 3-stack over on A. They don't have any info. They're having to use Sky's dog just to re-clear short and give them some kind of timing.
Comes through, quick little dodge, and that means the Seekers are still in play, but Ikeonade is great at splitting up Sire player. Anyone from OpTic able to disrupt it? Not quite. It's going to be control of the B side taken with the spike down now. The post plants can start to be played, but it looks like OpTic trying to play a bit fast there with the flash of a second.
The garage push here would be phenomenal decision making by the guard, and it looks like that's what they're going to do. Trent taking that area of the map, backing out of it for the moment. If you just try and spam this post plant, it ends up being such RNG a lot of the time.
Caught in the fault line.
And Marv's behind them.
Yeah, surely the smoke is going to fade with the trademark ticked off. They got to know that Marv is currently flanking, but is anybody watching it? Pushing through.
You're right, you watching?
There's far too many from the guard just watching that one sight line. And yeah, unfortunate for
Ryan.
honestly, just
Bro, I already told you it doesn't matter, man. OpTic is
I was just wondering because you've been like really quiet. I was just making sure you're there. You know what I mean? Like last game, you were really excited and shit.
Yeah, I know, but you know what I mean? Like, OpTic doesn't really give a fuck. It's just map 2.
4-1 up, and they've broken the economy of OpTic. This is certainly the start.
Did you hear what he just said? It's 4-1 and they broke the economy of OpTic.
And it certainly feels like those early jitters that we saw might be cooling off a little.
No, I don't know about you, but that's certainly something I wouldn't want to hear. You know what I mean?
Chew, but I'm feeling 22.
at the beginning of Icebox.
Sorry.
Didn't really see too much of that from.
Yeah, it was a little.
Sorry, Connor.
That's fine, man.
Nice though. Starts one off. Valen, he got headshot by something early on in the round.
Who wants to go clubbing? Yeah.
Ashley's crosshair placement's actually pretty good.
Jesus Christ.
Now he repositions himself, backs out, and Net has garage control. He's going to tell Sire player to meet up with him. Looks like the push is going to pinch through C.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, here comes Scoped Yaster.
You can always count on him, man. You can always count on him to turn around these rounds. They have no right winning.
What the hell does that even mean?
It was FNS who got that opening, but Ye's the one who's re-clearing. Now the Trailblazer, they spotted him. They know where he is, and they want to try and play aggressively right around the corner. Regaining the rifles.
Damn, they didn't go for that kill.
Their opponents here, but
Are you guys in
Speed is
TeamSpeak?
timing
No.
the swing coming straight through into C. And now Trent, he's being
Brand,
pressured.
you're not
Paranoia.
sweet.
It's a lovely little combination of utility from OpTic and Crashies. Nice aim, thrifty win for OpTic.
What a spectacular.
OpTic Scopester takes us home.
Diamonds? See those diamonds?
Brent, they popped that
Later, Morgan.
Y'all see that right there? What does it say
What?
right there?
Just took out, but it's the kill on Sire player.
Y'all see that right there? What does that say right there? Embroidered.
Just as he's slinking
NGO.
around
Are you
the
stupid, family?
They popped
Where
that
we
quite a lot on
customly
their
made
eco
this
rounds,
for
and they
me.
still have a
Are you stupid, bro?
64%
Don't play with me.
percentage
Don't fucking play with me, bro.
Yeah, don't play with Ryan, man.
That's higher than their normal, like, gun
That guy's not known to be person to play with, you know?
Nah, I actually got it from Chinatown though. I'm actually kidding, chat. You guys ever rock that Furberry or from Chinatown, the Pacific Mall in Toronto? Catch me there every Sunday. I'm ready to cop the fake drip.
But all of the pace of that was taken out by FNS's knife. The 0-point caught onto Sire player and removed his jet knives.
Quick little TPs. Lucky that nobody was watching that sight line. Could have been disastrous for him. Deeper flash now. Trailblazer.
The dog gets so deep.
Holy shit, Victor.
Holy Shisharunski!
Oh my god.
And the rest of his team follows up beautifully.
That Sire player.
Sire player is
He's
not,
doing his
dude,
ultimate,
no
the Blake
shot.
Storm completely offline, only
Oh.
just now coming back.
He's got a hell of a task ahead of him.
Oh, if he left clicked.
If he left clicked, he would have won. If he left clicked right there, then he right clicked yay. Holy fuck. That would have been cold. That would have been cold.
So close. That was wild, especially considering that Sire player only had his Bladestorm online for what, a quarter
Nah,
of the
Pacific
round?
Mall, bro, I seen them selling a 3090 for like $1,500, but like, I don't know, that shit probably was fake too.
Because of how much information Crashy's got with his dog.
Sheesh.
The dog went running on in, woof woof, sees everything, and there's just a single player at default.
Dude, I swear, whenever I drink coffee, I get tired, man. I don't get it. Look, I was feeling so awake. I put that coffee in my system. Now I'm tired.
That was the most brain dead thing I've ever heard.
I don't know. It's just...
Oh, damn. You gotta hit that one, Yates.
That's the first time I've seen Scopester miss.
Don't worry, he doesn't miss too. Yeah?
No,
yeah, Jimmy!
And no one has dealt with Marv at the back of the plat. Still holding it down. It's immense. The door! You've gotta be kidding me!
It's absolute filth from Victor. That is that's another 1v2, Bren. I mean, just chalk it up. Another one on the stats.
Oh, Connor!
He lined up perfectly for him, but no idea where Victor was positioned.
Round was looking so good, Connor.
I love
no, man.
OpTic fucking Scopester, OpTic fucking Cornerster, and then OpTic Flankster. Like, it's crazy.
Victor knew there was another player there.
Your house is blanking every round.
Yeah, okay.
Putting his Prod cosplay on right now. Look at him. He's just running up the map and getting ready to flank. Yep. Exactly what Connor would do on the eco. Die instantly.
Saya just sent him to the Shadow Realm. He did.
Holy shit. He has his Prod cosplay on. I respect it, honestly.
Of course, it's part of the game.
Damn.
It's all part of the game.
Yo, Connor, Victor's been watching your streams, broski.
Broski, dude. Broski. Yeah, Broski's about to fucking lose this game. You hear me? Yeah, you fucking wait, buddy.
That was pretty weird.
And immediately, God just backing away into this round.
Sent to the Shadow Realm. Connor, wow, man. I really have to think about everything you say. Thank God I have my chat to remind me of all the shitty, weird things you say. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So much information. Ned knew exactly where Crashies was and picks that one as well. Remember, this is a half.
Nat's a side view? I mean, Nat's side view kind of looks like Nat. No chat, side view. Watch when they put his camera on. I literally thought of Nats for a second.
Wow, dude, did you, Ryan? Did you really think of Nats?
Holy shit, I understand that you're frustrated because you guys are down a map and it's looking pretty scary right now, but you don't have
Is it looking pretty scary? It's 4-4, we're about to take this round home.
You don't have to put your anger on
If I was to say anything, I don't think it's that scary.
Bad from yesterday and the day before, but it's okay.
This is a 5-4 half on attack side, like, you know what I mean? It's not too shabby.
Why is Jimmy grinning right now, bro? Why are they laughing?
Get them so much value.
Kujan saying some weird shit to Jimmy right now. I know he is.
Just checking out the skins.
Like Jimmy.
Smile on his face.
Yeah. Be saying what you're working with.
Thrifty.
They're not gonna get hunted down by anybody.
Yeah, laugh all you fucking can, OpTic. We'll send you home crying. Guard up, baby.
Holy shit, we have a lottery winner. Nice shot, Saya player. Look at Nats. Look at Nats. He literally looks like Nats.
Lady luck, honestly.
What the fuck?
Who?
Net. Like inside of you, kind of looks like Nats.
Oh, you might be very stupid.
One of the lowest teams in our tournament right now, being able to actually convert rounds when they're at a gun advantage.
Connor, you're literally built like Herbert from Family Guy.
How long you been thinking about that? Like, I feel like that's just not the first time you thought about that, you know what I mean? Oh, there's shit.
Yeah, no, like, it's kind of hard to not think about it. Like, both your bodies and everything, you literally look at... Oh my god, everyone screenshot right now. Look at Chet, man. Look at Chet, man. Hold on, I gotta mute. I gotta look. Oh, no.
The other NA teams are able to get the jump on OpTic and find those little moments.
Yeah, I mean, you fall back into predictable patterns.
Possibly.
Similar tendencies as well, given the history between both of these teams. Obviously, that goes both ways.
Yeah,
that's literally the best coach.
New 100 Thieves roster busting or not? I mean, who knows? Maybe they got god chemistry.
Next round, because the money is not ideal. Obviously, they saved a couple of the weaponry coming into that round, but yeah.
Prod built like the rat from Kim Possible.
Weaker, I think, at their defense side of Haven.
I don't even know what that is.
Stuff I've seen. Listen, I don't know the stats off the top of my head.
Somebody said that the other day, just pissed me off.
Stuff I've personally seen from OpTic on this map has been their attack side. How well coordinated they are with their utility and
yeah, on a scale of like 1 to 10, like what am I? You know what I mean? Like what do you guys think I am? Like personally, I think I'm like a 14.5 out of 10.
Shanks is that one kid who gets bullied for bringing smelly food in a lunchbox at school.
Actually, I was a kid. My parents brought me food every single day at lunch, piping hot. You kids are jealous. I know you are.
Yeah, I bet they walked up to your table and brought it to you too, just to make sure you're okay and the bullies weren't coming. You okay, honey?
Holy shit, Connor, I'm pretty sure you were the kid getting stuffed into lockers every single lunch and paying for my lunch.
You would literally give me your dessert every single day. You know, every single day of the week. Every single day of the week. Every single day. Every single day of the week before you'd sit down, you would literally come over and give me your fucking dessert.
Because like Connor would give me his food chat and then he'd proceed to go and sit in the corner and watch anime on his phone. But I respect that, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with watching anime during lunchtime, you know what I mean? I respect that.
I was friends with Shanks in middle school. This story checks out.
Rod literally got his head shoved in the toilet, causing him to speak in a more profound vocabulary to defend.
Absolutely. Yeah, you should always be aware of the ultimates.
Oh, I agree. That's the thing. I agree with that right there.
A more profound vocabulary.
His profound vocabulary does make him sound a little bit more dominant, you know what I mean? But like, if you ever tried saying this shit in real life, it'd literally be like, I don't know, I'd just be laughing my ass off.
FNS didn't even know where he died from, so he couldn't give that info to the rest of his team. Here comes Victor!
Oh my god. Iron Man, I see you, Victor, out there. Finger blasting? What? Grow up, man.
Oh, Ryan, this is looking rough. You know, for the OpTic, you know what I mean? For the green wall, as someone would call them. Not for the guard. For the guard.
Honey, you're so good at VALORANT, man.
I know.
Oh, completely forgot about my food that I ordered. Thank you, brother.
Good lurk as well, says Valorant.
Good lurk. That's something I say to Ryan every game.
Ravindran is on the way with my order. Okay, Ravindran.
Low money right now.
What did you say, Connor?
The good lurk. Something I say to Ryan every single game.
Your brain dead. Smoking on that guard pack.
Smoking on that guard pack. Do you hear yourself?
And the guard right now are looking like Zeta Division. Just
so
slow. Unwilling to take
how far is this guy?
Control.
9 minutes away. I wonder if I can eat all 12 inches.
Victor actually thinks shit's sweet, buddy. Look at him. He's about to get absolutely set down.
As Victor goes for a play right now. Yeah. This is where
oh my god. I love Ye. But you know what I hate? I hate the paper straws, man. You know what I mean? I'm all there for like, you know what I mean? Like economy and everything. I mean like global, like, you know what I mean? Like health and shit. Yeah, like man, these paper straws are bad. And like, wow, man, honestly sucks that like the guard just got eco'd by Victor's double kill in the side of the head, you know what I mean? That just sucks. Like, I'd be pissed off right now, you know what I mean, Connor? Could have been a 4-8 half.
I'm surprised they didn't, like, look to the right, though. Like, they didn't have mid that whole time.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised, too. But it's honestly unfortunate, you know what I mean? It's unfortunate, Big C. I'm surprised they didn't check that corner as well, but it's honestly unfortunate. Maybe the nerves are getting to them. I don't know. You know what I mean, Connor? But it's unfortunate that OpTic are really just going to bring this half back from 6-6 down 5.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. They are. You just fucking wait, buddy, alright?
That's a prime gaming flawless. With only sheriffs, I may add.
It's so dangerous going up against them as well.
And Trent swings in
sure. But yeah, Tujan.
The timing didn't spot that one actually. The FNS just
through the smoke.
Yeah, predicted that. I mean, you know exactly.
Did I drop a diss track on Prod? I mean, I'm low-key down.
So this means
that would actually be the cringiest thing.
That boy, the guard Prod. I swear to God, he's a fraud. People in my chat like to call him Al Rod.
Oh my god.
He's going to be giving up the site entirely. OpTic looking to play the retake here.
Crazy how you thought about that before him, before you just said that.
Okay.
OpTic have been able to save theirs. Still have a flash. Victor, I mean FNS still with 2 of them as well. Golden Ultimate gets broken and sell back.
Tell Shanks where's Rise? I was actually wondering. I thought Rise was playing in VCT.
Yeah, no, me too.
Low. Now you see the engagement, paranoia all the way through. Victor wants to just commit all of his stuns as well. Into
that's unfortunate, Ryan.
moves around the back. The spray control is immense.
You know what I mean, Ryan?
Has to lock this one through him and Net versus El Diablo. He'd love to clutch his
Why would you
for
repeat
them,
that?
but when the tour de force
Oh
is in
wait, never
play,
mind. It's my teammate.
almost an impossibility.
I got lost in the sauce there, and be honest.
Thank God you're not pro. Everyone's saying Connor's ending's last hope. Holy fuck.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of got lost with the colors there.
It's actually crazy how some people actually believe pro's ending's last hope. You know what I mean, chat?
You know, like if I try to be the best player in the world.
The comp they're playing, it's
Believe what you want.
I don't know exactly whose voice that was.
No, I will believe what I want. Let me tell you. I will believe what I want. Holy fuck.
Statistically, OpTic.
You believe what you want. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah?
Took the words right out of my mouth, buddy. Respect that. Prod cries himself to sleep every night because his parents named him Connor. The only way that Connor takes out his stress is saying he'll tear limbs from the other streamers that are bigger than him. Or dominant and that are actual professional. I agree. I agree.
I think we undoubtedly
Bro, who's winning Masters?
player, though. I mean, he was
Guard, baby.
Yeah, totally. I think
Damn,
that
side
between
player is
him
so
and
cute.
Net on the flank,
Oh,
just
God, he
gathering
is.
those first kills and actually, you know, misleading a little bit of what OpTic could think. I'm really liking seeing a different Haven because I feel like in this competition we've seen Haven's just focus completely on A.
I'm
and
used
this
to that
team's
sound.
us something completely different. It's not
What does that
only
even
I
mean?
feel like the executes
What
with
is that
Valorant
keyboard?
providing so much
Didn't
value
Prod
to the team.
allegedly drop
Still,
6 total
and,
kills
you know,
in a
for
46
one of
round
our casters
scrim?
were saying,
What?
I don't think
Actually?
this
Wait,
is
does he
really
play
fair.
elevated on his mouse
We're
pad?
talking, you know, not only about N18s, but specifically
I remember I only
about
played
this
against
too.
Connor
And
in
OpTic
one
is not
scrim
only that
before,
they're
and
brilliant
like it
on
was
the
like a
attack, it's
22 to 2 scrim.
I never played Ryan in my life.
I'm glad that you've
And
pointed it
the
out. We
fucking,
heard it was a sideshow
let's just say the
pointed
Jet
out.
on the other
I think
team
it's
was
just
a free
being
first blood for me every single round.
all the time. Literally, I mean, he's one for every round.
Cause I don't know, when it comes to like, you know, like a match scenario, like where like it involves teamwork, that's just something Connor just can't do. Even after 7,000 Valorant games, that's just something you just can't do. But I
You know, I
respect
agree,
it.
Ryan. I agree, honestly.
Every single game he thinks he can solo dominate everyone, but like, I don't know. He's just not there yet, but I respect that.
I'm about to start trying, and then we'll see who's laughing, you know what I mean?
We like to go with the stats and
Oh my god, look at that.
It looks like there
Such
might
a
be a
bad
close game
boy.
into the second half.
He's not even talking, L coach.
I know it's weird to say that sometimes, but you know, making up those rounds, even in the scoreline, and going into a half where you are statistically more likely to win.
Gaster kind of looks French, no?
All right, well, let's get the second half underway. Going to toss it back
So many
to
people have been
Brendan
asking me
Sideshow.
if I could stream the match.
Yeah,
What do you guys
here
think?
we are getting started here in the second half, and this pistol round of
Baggy, thank you.
Exactly what the desk was saying, right?
Thank you for the prime.
OpTic are able to get this pistol, it draws them back left. Look at the aggression coming out immediately.
What?
Oh, makes
Starting to play with
sense.
the frenzy, catches
Better
Jay.
player wins.
He is, of course, a demon on the pistol rounds. We've already
Pretty sure
seen
you
on
said
both
all
of the
frenzy
maps.
players are cowards and like your Jets might be frenzy.
Yeah, look at old man FNS in this thing.
have lost their star player in the form of Ye.
Like there's the cowards that start off using it, and then there's the people that adapt to countering the cowards. You know what I mean?
Play, FNS, no noise. Call in this one, and it's absolutely silent. And they are so deep before Net even realizes from his position in heaven.
Right into the corner. And now
Did I eat anything today?
playing held here with the smoke popped off the stun.
Yeah, Ryan, let's answer that for you, Ryan. No, we got you. Yo,
Yo,
chat, did Ryan eat today, guys? Do you guys know if Ryan ate?
He's just trying to catch the perfect time.
Bro, I was probably talking to myself, you
Yeah, you should
moron.
probably stop doing that.
Damon Chu, thank you for the gifted 2-1.
Crashes, but where is Marved? The timing
Yo,
just
Connor, how
not
do you have
quite
so much?
there.
Oh, actually, never mind. I mean, keyboard warriors are a thing. If you guys search up keyboard warrior on the chat, you guys will literally see a picture of Connor. And I'm not even kidding. Sources, press me, bro.
I'm not counting OpTic out of round 14 by any means because we've seen some wildness with the Thrifties. But that in
Oh my god.
theory
That was a
should
juicer.
put them up 9-5 with
That was a juicer, dude.
commanding lead before OpTic can even get guns online. That one is.
Why would you call yourself dominant if your name is Connor? No, I agree.
Really happy with
I honestly don't know where the confidence is from.
Yeah,
but
guys, he agrees, guys. He fucking agrees.
But I'm using the
Who
word
the fuck asked?
My chat. My
Nobody
chat
asked.
asked.
Nobody asked.
My chat. No, my chat asked.
C for full retake, B for full retake, A for full retake.
Yeah, I don't feel like you don't understand when to say who asked. You know what I mean? Because every single time you said it so far, it's just been a terrible example. You know what I mean?
Fuck you and your chat.
Absolutely clinical.
What?
Yay taken out as the first pick.
Damn, if any of you guys are proud subs, I'd hit that unsub button after what I just heard, you know what I mean?
The only goal here is to take out a bit of the weaponry and get that spike down.
If he wins these.
Money available to them would be lovely.
Oh, this is tragic.
The guard finding it quite easy now to clean up all these.
1v5?
Oh shit.
Oh my god, my order's here.
Pretty good value in the end, I think, as well, considering the circumstances of the economy.
That makes a bit of a difference, that, actually.
Yeah.
They got the spike plant money, they get 2 of the guns away from the guard. But this is one of those rounds where I expect to see something bold come out from the guard. Let's have a look at side player's peak here. Yay, like I said, opening kill in both of these rounds needs to be something that is adjusted. The way that OpTic play their attack is that Victor is the one that makes the space, and Yay is the one that uses the space.
Yeah, it's often just a rapid takeover.
Yeah, they go for very fast burst plays with Victor and a lot of utility, and then Yay kills everybody that tries to recontest that area. So if you take Yay out early, that takes a lot of the mid to late round punch out of the round.
See a bit of a pause here. Being baited.
Yeah, I know. I was ready for that one to kick off, but I'm assuming this is a tactical timeout that the gourd.
Yeah. In time.
What should I eat first? Steak and cheeser?
Why are you always eating, man? That's why you're overweight.
Might be some kind of bonus round strategy. And there's so many mind games when you come into stuff.
That's why I'd beat your ass, kid.
Yeah, man, I'm sure you would, dude. Maybe in like a donut eating competition.
Do you try something creative yourself to push them out of their comfort zone? Do you just hold really passively and
we were doing thing, we were watching and we're eating.
Very classic bonus round play that we've seen from the guard many times is stacking like 4 players towards A and just pushing A lobby, A long with a ton of people.
Yeah, the heavy A lobby push. It's something that they do all the time.
Steak and cheese? I can't tell.
The timing of this time out is quite impeccable for them, considering. I mean, OpTic are going to be looking at this thinking, well, we had an idea coming into this of what they were going to be trying to do.
But now, maybe it's changed, maybe it's shifted.
It could be completely different based on usual tendencies.
That's how chicken teriyaki, on God that is.
Yeah, dude, on God, that's chicken teriyaki, dude.
Gun rounds in the attack half are, it might just be too large of a gap for them to catch up to. 5-6 rounds ahead if you consider the economical implications. It's pretty rough. So let's take a look. Round 15, the bonus for the guard. What have they got cooked up? Not going to be an A lobby push here. Instead, Sire with the knives heading down C long.
And they're meeting him head on. The paranoia dashes past the trailblazer. And the final knife just to reset it. Sire player with 2. You have got to be kidding me.
That was a good break, you know what I mean, Ryan? That was worth the 45 seconds.
No way side player is about an ace.
The dog takes a dive. It's unbelievable. And he just goes.
I mean, I'm down for a map 3.
Yeah.
I mean, it was
a play to cook up.
It was what? It was what? It was what, Connor?
That's gorgeous. I mean,
it's always gonna happen.
I don't know, man. I just don't like the neon. You guys like the neon cop? I just really don't like it, even though it worked out last time.
No, it didn't. They lost last time.
Well, a little bit rough there, but got it eventually.
Not against the guard.
Just they lost last time to the guard.
I'm talking about their last game. I'm talking about the last game.
They didn't play neon last game.
You just can't win.
Never say never.
What are you saying?
He's found one.
I mean, there are 4
I'm
players.
saying like the last series OpTic played, you moron.
Yeah, and they lost.
Almost the most difficult situation you could be in. For
not against the guard,
Yes,
man.
they did. They lost against the guard on Haven.
I'm saying not against the guard.
Yeah, but they lost against the guard on Haven, bro.
I know. Okay, bro, you're actually a moron. Bro. I can't speak to low intellectual creatures. No cap.
Low intellectual creatures, man. Jesus Christ. That's a bit rich coming from you, don't you think?
Still full buy next round, even if you killed all of them.
No, like I thought I was dumb until I met you. Like I considered myself pretty stupid, and then I met you.
Is that what you tell yourself to feel better?
No, like when I'm with you, I literally feel like a fucking Harvard professor when I'm with you. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh, truly.
Without you, I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty brain dead, but when I'm like talking to you, I literally feel like a Harvard professor.
And that's like the truth. You truly believe that?
No, like I 100% solely believe that. The bottom of my heart.
Yeah. That's some hard copium. Use me to cope with yourself. That's embarrassing.
That's wild. I don't think I've ever really seen. I mean, that's a Korean Jet moment coming out from Sire player. He's 20-6 right now, controlling the game. I thought he'd be doing it on Icebox. That's normally his stomping grounds, but he's bringing it out here on Haven. And from OpTic, I feel like they haven't even had a chance to demonstrate how good they are on the attack rounds. That one was over in a blink of an eye.
Yeah.
The blink of an eye. And
Did OpTic just call 2 back-to-back timeouts, or what just happened?
I mean, they're pulling out everything in the books. Can you blame them though, Ryan?
Oh my god, Shet has every single paper in the books.
They would get in position, do
That's a W coach right there.
And just
Yeah, it's just too bad that those papers are just being like blown to pieces right now, huh?
So early on.
It's like even with all those papers, Ryan, you know what I mean?
We've seen it so many times. If the entire
You get me, Ryan?
I just feel like the guard probably changed our tactics, I guess.
It's called adapting, Ryan.
But Saya player is in this map currently. 20 kills, 6 deaths, Josh.
Yeah.
20 to 6.
That is truly ridiculous. He's stepped up in a big way.
Ramadan show?
Major
Oh no, where I live, the sun's down right now.
And this map looks like another one of them. Seems like a bit more of a passive defensive setup with 15 seconds to go. And why wouldn't it be? I mean, OpTic, they don't really have anything here. They've got a Bulldog. It would have been nice for them to save that Vandal from the previous round. I think your call was correct there. But, you know, as a player, you never want to give up the chance of it happening.
The chicken and lettuce ratio, pretty mid, but like, the sweet onion sauce is really carrying right now.
Victor 2 points away from his ult too.
And how fast Saya player is able to take space there on top of the bricks to watch that angle down, but
sunlight coming through the window? No, it's the filter.
By OpTic again, it's like another B-leaning play with the trademark destroyed. Trent is ready for it, but as the crossfires enabled, OpTic is such a scary team. Rifle picked up, but eventually put back down again as Crashies is sent back to the respawn queue. Has to watch his team try and close out this round without
OpTic
him.
Yay?
Quick little swing!
What a push!
Beautiful win.
What a push! What a timing for Ye to find, and the flash. It catches Saya player, even though they have no idea it did so. They must know that Saya player was playing over towards the A side of things.
What can he do, Josh, with this operator, man?
So difficult in a 1v2 clutch.
Gets the first one. Does not know where the second player is.
He got so lucky killing there.
A little bit delayed in terms of the inputs, and it means that FNS knew exactly.
Am I trying to impress anyone in the chat right now?
Win again
No.
for OpTic.
It's just
I'm
wild.
eating like how I do when I eat off stream.
Back and forth on the Thrifties.
This is fucking
They find so
amazing,
many
bro.
opportunities, and I liked the guard setup. They had a trademark at the front of B. I mean, maybe we'll see it here. Yeah, trademark prompts a flash, but Crashies hits a gorgeous shot onto Trent, and then Jonah P just swings too far to try and punish Crashies.
Oh my god, nice round.
And you could, I mean, you can feel it.
Oh my god, nice round.
I think that's exactly the emotion they're looking for there. It keeps them close in the battle.
Now Victor on this attack side, you can see the disrespect he's showing to this A lobby control still. It seems like the guard are ready for it. Trent was holding down that angle. I think he was supplementing it with the flash that he had as well. And now using the dog just to clear
Look
through
at
A
looking
long,
for the prime.
ensuring that no player is going to be holding a deep angle there.
Hey, Chow. You guys agree with my logic right here? Everyone says, you need to enjoy your food, slow down. Like, bro, I'm enjoying my food when I eat it faster. It's hot. Some people enjoy their food, you're eating it for like 45 minutes. Bro, the food is cold, man. How does it taste good if it's cold?
Dude, we get it, you like eating a lot. I can tell.
Trying to get these pickoffs, still the guard. With an F's falling, Trent flashes through into the backside of it. Marved.
You Ryan, you watching this round?
You know, when I'm eating it fast, when I'm eating it slow, I feel like I'm getting bored of the food. When I eat it fast, it's just like, wow, what a delicious fucking meal that was. You know what I mean? That's important, yeah. My brother got me a holy fuck, I'm mucking today.
He'd love to win this out for his team. 66 out, tries to go for the tap, but the swing timing
NT, Jimmy,
from
NT.
Saya player. Amazing spacing.
Just
Are you still stretch? I mean, this is my camera.
Towards the end. Jonah P with a very small jiggle, and then Saya player.
I can put it to normal. I'll show you guys what normal
Jonah P backs off. Couldn't have played that angle better. But this round overall was beautiful from OpTic. The idea that they had and the call from FNS.
That macro idea to bait and pull the ults out.
They read it perfectly.
Jeez, I don't know why, but that 6 inch just filled me up. 6 inches is a lot.
And they knew that that breach ult would get forced out.
What?
It didn't matter in the end, not one bit. And OpTic, 6-11 down right now, struggling to really find themselves.
Oh my god, that's just an off differential right there.
Scopester, inbound OpTic Scopester.
Yeah, he's tour de force usage. He's found a massive one. That opening pick, Victor just running all the way into the back of the side. And Jonah P, okay. Just staring at the side profile of Crashies for a second, admiring
it's over.
it. And now you see the recontest, the flash. Right into mid. Marv just completely blind. Yado. A quick scope.
Look at these cowards, bro. They have to triple flash him to kill him. Wow.
It's called pro gameplay, Ryan.
And I really feel like Trent is starting to
get
See, like, at least we don't like.
You know a lot about that.
See, at least we don't like hide behind corners the entire game. You know what I mean? And hide behind scopes, like OpTic Scopester. You know what I mean?
Yeah, unless you know I've never lost to the guard.
OpTic Flankster, OpTic Scopester, and OpTic
What kind of watch party? I can't see gameplay. Well, you know what you can see, Sam?
Was on Jonah B. He just
Sam?
to be in the perfect situation.
Now I don't know if that was our sync or if they were just BMing. Celebrating before they killed. Yeah, who knows? I mean, listen. It's good that they got the confidence, but insane map point. Yeah. On OpTic's map pick.
We've seen so far in this tournament many times.
I swear I saw you somewhere. Where?
A little late with the rendezvous, and OpTic find the first two openers.
Wow, I'm full, man.
They knew that there could have been something.
Holy shit! Only half a sub too. I don't know how. I did eat earlier.
So many kills in the prior. Could end up making a difference right now.
Yeah, I can tell.
The positioning from the guard though, they're so far away. It feels like a save.
Yeah, insanely passive. They are just going to be saving.
3v4 when you have breach ult. If they were in position here, I think they'd go for it. But they're worried about the connectors.
Sure,
both connectors are being controlled by OpTic.
Yeah.
And so as you try and get into position, you're probably going to get caught by Crashies, for example.
Oh wow, the patience. Play knows.
That is dirty.
I haven't watched fucking
Dirty
OpTic play
and sturdy.
Fracture in a while. OpTic beat guard on Fracture, no? Or
yeah, I'm pretty sure they did.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's our map pick though.
But I completely agree with you, Josh. If you purely look on paper at the economy, you would expect it like, oh, well, they can buy for next. Why not try and take some?
Yo, Sam, are you streaming today?
Damage for them, but when they don't have control of those extremities.
You look so tired. My eyes are just a bit wacky.
Left.
Dude, Swords, whenever I drink coffee, man, I drank coffee and I'm just like tired now. It's like weird.
What up, Best Bear? What up, Kenny 6K?
Oh,
You're probably drinking some weird ass coffee, bro.
Play coffee?
It's a quad push.
Yeah, that shit's probably fake as fuck.
The first time they pulled it out in this match and this map.
GG.
They're trying to hold this one forwards, and here it is. The players that just have the numbers advantage. The guard were able to just swarm it through.
GG, dude.
They just leave Net to hold it low, and still as a lurk all the way through. Net
bro,
just
drinking that decaf, that's what I'm
TP,
saying.
but FNS has done the wiser.
Damn, the guard.
Straight from the playbook of the guard.
We got a game, baby. We got a game. Let's fucking go, baby.
Royale, yeah, Fortnite is must get down. Get down, 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town.
Let's go, Fallon. Let's fucking go, baby.
Map pick, and I really feel like gotten some of that fire back into their game.
Let's take a look.
Aren't you rooting for Jimmy? No, I am. Like, let me tell you, I am. Like OpTic need to win this shit.
I mean,
OpTic doesn't win this shit, we're doing a subathon.
That play has a lot of legs, and when Net is hitting his shots as well, considering the kind of head-to-head matchup that he's
I put 5 gifted subs against
Yeah, we're gonna win, chat. We're gonna win. We're gonna win.
5 gifted subs. If OpTic win, 5 of you guys are lucky winners. Let me tell you guys that right now.
500 gifted. Go, Ryan.
At least crumble under that kind of pressure as well, being one of the youngest roster at this event.
Yeah, I'm down to take the offer 500 gifted. Only if my Twitch chat is down to send Connor 500 gifted if we lose, because I don't have those funds.
So good about their attack side. I mean, we just didn't even see any.
You gonna play Valorant stream after the game? I might stream after on my channel. I don't know.
Get new headphones first. Sorry, I'm a broke streamer. Anyone would like to send me their headphones, I'd appreciate it.
Bro, if OpTic wins, do a hot tub streamer. Why would I do it if they win? If Guard wins, I'll do a hot tub stream over that.
And listen, I'm sure that'll get contested by other teams.
Wait, what?
Yeah, with Ryan.
You're just saying that because you know the guard's gonna lose. Oh, okay.
No, I know it's because the Guard's gonna win. Gotta celebrate.
Heading into that map
I'll do a hot tub stream with every single Guard player at the same time.
The cosplay made joining for. I just told my dad to order it for me. My Amazon account was glitching out like the whole week. I don't know what's going on.
The Guard hot tub stream, yeah. Get all the Guard boys.
They're so consistent at turning it around.
They really were. And could it go any other way?
Chat, my hair is actually pretty long now.
These
It's
two
like
teams in the grand finals, it went to all 5
like
maps.
that.
The final round.
Oh,
no cap.
We're gonna get it as well. We're gonna go to a short break once again.
In 2 more months, I'm gonna retire the. In 2 more months, I'm gonna retire the headband.
We just witnessed, and of course, set up
2 more months, you guys will see me unleash my curls. No cap. I'm just letting them wave up right now.
I do have a second monitor, but whenever I click the chat on my monitor, it like opens up the HUD on this YouTube.
It's poker night tonight, Connor.
Yeah, I have some people that are down actually.
I loved you since you're in NRG. You had the Gallistic Phantom and Glitch Pop Dagger. Yay!
Well,
those are the real ones right there. When I joined NRG, I had like 8K followers, I think. Yo, Connor, shut the fuck up, bro. You're literally trash.
Can't hear you, buddy. I'll be right back.
We are heading to map 3, people. The guard standing strong. Man, I think Josh put it the best way. He was saying the rookies getting their confidence back. They are fired up moving into this map 3, Kakuka, and we love to see it.
I mean, on that second half, you know, after they get the pistol, you mentioned, Jess, how important the pistol was going to be, especially for OpTic. And after not getting that, they asked for a timeout. And I'm like, okay, you have my attention. And then when we just see Saya player just dashing in and just being like, yeah, I'm going to hunt you down. I want your guns. I want your money.
Yeah.
It was just beautiful to watch, actually. And I think it comes down a lot to Victor maybe not having the same performance as we saw from him before, and not being able, you know, feeling a little bit flat, knowing that you're against a very strong duo with Saja player and Net.
I just love the combo of utility, how they set Saya player up, you know, down C long, for example. They would always make sure the amount of utility Saya player needed to go down and get the kills that he did, he was able to be comboed, and that kind of synergy takes time. I think rookies being able to have that combination together is just a really incredible feat.
And Kakuka, I wanted to talk to you.
You can talk to me about anything.
Good talk to you here, girl. Well, we've talked about the guards' chemistry, the grinding, the boot camping, their coach. I mean, we definitely saw it play out here.
Yeah, completely. I think it comes down a lot to not only adapting in game, of course, you might be surprised by some things, but as we were mentioning the experience, but I think overall, keeping your head in the game and just winning round by round. Actually, the reason why I highlight the timeout is not only, you know, because it's flashy and it's cool and Saya players just insane. No, the confidence boost that this gives you to have your coach tell you, hey guys, remember what we practiced? Let's do this. It's going to work, and actually get into the line and make it work.
And I believe that was our Verizon high-speed moment that we were just looking at there from Saya. Jess, Saya, he was just playing out of his mind. He had Ye's number.
Yeah, so
Dirty.
I did a little dig. I did a little tally count on my, because that's what our analysts are meant to do. You don't take the numbers down, you do the stats. You have some nice things here and there. Well, Saya, player left-hand side of his screen, killed Ye double the amount of times that Ye could kill him throughout that match. He got 6 kills onto him, 4 kills onto Victor. Victor couldn't kill him once. 3 kills onto who else did he get?
Forget about me.
Yeah. 6 kills onto Ye, and Ye could only get him back 3 times. Ye was shut down time and time again. And so
Forget about me.
on the kill rate against every single one of your players.
What's up, Brian, dude?
Their numbers, that's scary.
And it's surprising as well, because Saya is not only that he's getting the kills, he's hunting for them. He starts with, I think he had a 6-2 in first kills, first deaths. And we look at Victor, who was supposed to be, that counter-duelist on the other side, and he was in 1-5. It's like, I'm not able to find the space. The pressure that I'm putting is just not enough onto this map. So I'm really looking forward to see how Victor's mental is right now, knowing that we're going on to Fracture. And that is a big story.
Okay, so this is
I forgot about you.
our Verizon high-speed moment featuring, you know who it is.
No wonder you got it mixed up because
Saya.
I mean,
we're just talking so much.
The fact that he dodged that dog was so clean.
I wanted to highlight this as well because I said that the way in which the guard have been comboing their utility to enable Saya has been huge. Look at that paranoia. The amount of kills that he was getting based off the fact
You're Ryan.
that utility being utilized.
You're right, dog, dude.
What's up, C Money?
See money. Don't say that.
C Money. Are you gonna get a reperm? No, this is how I get my curls. They're just waving under my
You will
do-rag
be
right now.
Oh,
reperm. Don't talk.
If you can't see your opponent, I know that sounds so simple, but that's really all it is. And it's such a
You realize it's not a big deal. Like, you should just admit that shit.
know they're going to be there. Saya, go hunt.
More weird when you lie. You know what I mean?
What'd you say?
It's more weird when you lie if you just like admit that shit. You know what I mean?
Okay, well,
Okay, I will admit it.
we were chatting earlier.
I like men.
OpTic's been practicing on this map.
Yeah,
I love men.
And, as opposed to the last time that these
But I
two
like
faced
women
each
too. I
other,
love
OpTic
women
did
too. You
not
know what I
want to
mean?
play this map, but as you said,
Love both.
Not only that they've been practiced, they've been bringing in the changes.
Happy
and
for
it's
you,
not
man.
only the practice, it's the patch that you are in. Even though the guard has a flawless record so far in this map, they still haven't played it. So the same way that OpTic has been practicing, I expect from the guard to actually have been preparing something, because we're still waiting for the surprises on their side. They know that they've had the time, that they have been watching the team.
Oh, until the game's on.
They actually want to, experience what it is for them to actually, come in here, even though it's the first time, and bring something new.
I want to highlight a little bit about Victor's confidence. We spoke about the rookies' confidence. They've won that map. Yes, they're back into the mix, and we expected it to be a close one between these two.
Okay.
What, okay,
I'm down to
what?
do. I'm down to do an Amazon watch party today, chat. Like, I remember we used to do those streams. I'm down to watch and chill with the chat after.
What's Amazon watch party?
We can go on Amazon Prime and just watch anything on there. Last
Wait,
time we
can
were
you actually
watching.
do that?
Yeah, I remember we were watching. What were we watching last time? Invincible. We watched like 7 episodes and I
Oh
stopped.
yeah, 'cause
because,
Amazon
like,
Prime and stuff. Of course you can.
yeah, and Invincible literally sucks. Like, I don't know. It's literally just like a shitty version of anime. Like, I literally thought that was gonna happen before I watched it, and it was. Like, why would I watch like that when I can watch anime?
Quick thing that I wanted to point out about OpTic, the last time that we saw playing against Cersei, was the fact that they were so successful.
Eyes.
Hunting Surf over and over again. So if they manage to do the same against Saya player,
But if anyone in my chat wants to come over and watch 365
Dude,
days,
Saya
with me,
player plays
I'm down.
elevated. That's so weird.
I know. I seen it at LAN. I seen all the guard guys at LAN actually.
Back to Brandon Sideshow.
And I go then. I broke up with my girl. Let's watch together. I'm done.
It's important to highlight as well. North America, I mean, they are.
Let's get some hearts in the chat.
Deciding their contenders, and they need a team to come forward.
Loving is easy, everyone.
Why do you sound like that?
Where's the class nowadays, everyone? Where's the class?
You vaping, dude?
You had me fucked up. It used to be so hard.
Why do you
to
sound like that? Actually, why do
see.
you sound like that?
Turtle, thank you for the tier 1. Shut up. Perfect. Please only just being a little thing of me. Listen, girl, when you didn't even fight it.
Someone that could win the entire thing. Let's take a look at Fracture. OpTic running the same
I was all on my.
Previously, with Victor on the Neon. They never used to do this. Both of these teams used to play Raze. Now neither of them playing the Raze on this map.
And you can see a A lot of space being taken. The contact comes through. They hear the door being opened. Jonah P. Doesn't realize so many of these players are right around the corner, and it's just spam.
Yeah, right, that's unfortunate, brother. You're like one of the most important rounds of the game. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Ryan?
Just can't find the shots. The flash that came through.
You're right. You know what I mean? Like the most important round of the game. You know, lost. It's not looking too good. You know what I mean?
It's the first round, buddy. Calm down.
Most important round.
Using his headhunter to catch those 2 kills. An OpTic's pistol round got completely countered.
Look at this. I mean,
all applies. The only player that isn't is Marved, and he's not able to land the shot.
Trent popping off.
Fired up.
Yeah.
In the meantime, by the way, something we didn't particularly highlight, Sayaplayer and Valen pushed tree.
Dude, if I played pro play, I'd actually be such a shit talker.
I was thinking a little bit about Sayaplayer's jet.
If I became pro play, I'd become such a shit talker. Like, Connor,
like
no
people would be
you know
hearing me from across the room. Like one kill, I'm screaming. One kill, I'm screaming. Get shit on.
They would be getting scared because, I mean, you would be, like, dominating the tier 3 scene, but, like, I respect that out of you, you know what I mean? You'd actually be owning in the tier 3 scene, but the guy, you know what I mean? Personally, I would never talk shit if I was in a tier 3 team.
Why is a content creator speaking to me like this?
Nobody's scared, even Daznerf. I mean, Daznerf is considered a pro player, you know what I mean? Like, they almost beat T1. I consider him,
like, they almost beat Dynamic.
Yeah. I want to go to a Red Orange County concert. These guys are sick, no cut.
Nice,
like, this song is a vibe, chat. Right here.
Are you straight vibing out right now, dude?
No, I'm vibing out. Chat, are you guys vibing out? I'm vibing out right now.
Strategic reason why I think you may be wanting to go towards the jet. And that is that if you want to be pushing aggressively.
How could I ignore you? Trust me, I adore you.
Why are you listening to music when we're watching a game?
He's on tour in Toronto because I'm absolutely vibing right now, knowing that OpTic's gonna win.
I mean,
You know
it's
what I mean?
2-0, 2-0. It's looking great for us right now, to be honest.
Come beside me, don't call me daddy, cause that's just fucking weird. No, it's not. I like that.
He said Red Orange County. Yeah, I don't even want to ask, dude.
Thank you for the prime Nux, and I appreciate you. Has that can contain your incoming perm? I don't get perms.
Yes, you
My
do.
hair's natural. My hair's natural!
Yeah, dude.
Ain't new to me.
Yo, you see what your Trenches did? Yo, you see that?
What is going on right now?
Sheer dominance from the better
Is it
team.
guard? Bro, what is this NA production? They're messing up everyone's... Shanks are scaring me. Sage Mommy, don't piss me off.
Sage Mommy?
How on earth do FNS and EA claw this one back into OpTic control? They had such a great opener as well, finding Jonah P over towards Dish. And the pressure really is on at FNS.
Mommy Sage.
They do not want to go down.
Sage Mommy, give me a song right now. And my whole chat will say if it's a dub.
Turn up the gameplay? Oh shit, my bad.
How do they do it? So much on Ye to find the value, to look for it. Quick little reset, FNS. 54 health. The spray transfer's good. It's a 1v1. Him versus Net. Quick tip tap, but it's not enough. Net shuts it down, and the guard.
You see how Net just literally wide swung him and dominated him?
That's a ridiculous round. And that's a crazy opener for the guard.
Oh my.
Net up 4-1, but really, the players that won
Yeah,
that
Ryan.
were Trent and Sayaplayer. How is the Spectre and Frenzy favored at that range against the Vandal?
I don't know, I'm just getting pissed right now.
It simply isn't favored. But somehow they win the duels anyway.
Again, the cheers. The team is feeling it. Sayaplayer's feeling it.
OpTic, these thrifties have been dangerous. They've been good at being able to convert them so far. Crashies, Ye both get stunned up by the fault line over towards Tree, but there's no aggression really behind it. Sayaplayer's watching back.
Different elevation. Victor obviously hoping a player might swing into them.
Yeah. He doesn't really have the angle there on top of the box to actually peek.
Yeah.
And Crashies stomping around underneath.
You drink coffee, it makes you tired. That's normal for some people. Yeah.
They're also building up these ultimates. Trent, Valen, Sayaplayer, one orb away from.
I think it's like every single time I drink coffee, I get so tired.
These are the problems, that snowballs that can occur. It's not just about the economy in terms of credits.
Stay down. My ult's ready.
You've got to think about the ultimates when they carry forwards into the next round. The guard are just looking to not give away any of the weapons that they've picked up along the way here. OpTic with the contact play. I mean, Victor's made his way into Nest, and he is going to get the wire. Nest also might be able to do a bit of work, but
Hey Ryan.
shut down. And know exactly where Victor
Yeah,
is.
what if Victor wins this Ryan? Oh, never mind.
Much. 4 rounds now for the guard here on Fracture.
Prod's a joke, no Ka? What the hell, Davis?
Now, Josh, for all that talk about ultimates, it is OpTic with a lot on line for them, and now timeout being called as well. You can see that you have that rolling thunder, the Brim ult that Marv's holding on to as well. A lot of combo potential for this one.
This strikes me as a strange time for a timeout, and maybe I'm getting too in my own head about it, Bren. But OpTic have faced, right now, they've faced a pistol round, and they've faced a bonus. We're 4 rounds in, but they've only really had 2 rounds of consequence. And they're almost giving an opportunity here for MCE to
Like, he's saying a lot of words, but at the end of the day, it's still a 4-0, you know what I mean?
Connor, shut the fuck
like,
up, bro. No one's talking to you right now. No one's talking to you right now. Yo, no one's talking to you right now. You hear me, kid? No one's fucking talking to you right now.
Like, you can justify it as much as you can. Justify it all as you can. Use your fancy words, but at the end of the day, it's still a stone-cold 4-0, sheer will and dominance from the fucking guard, baby.
Oh, it's still a 4-0. I don't even know what type of nerdy shit just came out of your mouth, but honestly, I couldn't repeat it myself. Like, wow, that was cringe. I want to let you know, Connor, mute your mic for the rest of the stream. You hear me? I don't want to hear a word out of you. You hear me? You little
can I just say one last thing, though?
Okay, whoa, what do you want to say? What do you want to say?
4-0.
Say.
4-0, baby. Guard up. Hashtag
Guard up.
stand
You don't
guard.
even know your own thing.
Hashtag
Okay,
stand guard.
But Sage Mommy, I'm sorry. Like, goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, she's saying something about the guard?
You can go to the YouTube stream at the guard, you know what I mean? You can go talk to...
Yeah, come talk to me, Sage Mommy.
Whoa, she's taken.
And even though Ye has an
A friend.
operator, just the ults that are available here indicate that they might want to try and take A halls quickly. This knife, if FNS does throw it, sorry, if Crashies throws it, they've changed rules.
When you sleep next to me.
Beautiful flash to push away that aggression on Tree, and it's a slow siege. As
Okay, Gunner.
Taken up now by OpTic again.
See that a pocket jet? I know, that's what I'm saying.
But do they anticipate that Net?
Hey, Magic.
High ground position.
Hey, Esper.
Broken green wall. Yeah, guys. Green wall, guys. Green wall, guys.
It turned up a tad.
Get that green wall.
Pace injected into the round, especially.
Oh my god, type 1 if Connor is pissing you off because I'm getting pissed off right now. OpTic, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Let's go, baby. Let's win this shit. 4v5. We have Brimo. We have Richo. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down to win. I'm down
Ryan,
to
they
win.
can feel your energy right now, dude. They're gonna win this
OpTic,
round.
yay. Scopester, I'm down. I'm down.
Yeah, come on, OpTic Scopester. This is your territory. It's free rain hellfire.
141 hours. I'll suck your cock.
Reactively to try and push them through into sand.
3v3.
Coming up with the kills, despite the fact that the
Oh, Ryan. Oh, Ryan, dude. Oh, Ryan. Oh, Ryan. Oh, Ryan.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah! 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 Shut the fuck up, Connor! Shut the fuck up, Connor! You hear me? Shut the fuck up!
And OpTic, they use a lot of ultimates, but they do get the round win, and it's a good one.
Go, let's go. Let's heat up. Let's heat up. Let's heat up. Let's heat up.
Hi, comment. Hello, Sage Mommy.
Yeah, he got tagged up, but he was able
I
to
see you, Pujan. I see you, my broski. I see you out there. What Connor do? I don't know.
What?
So that
I know you're tired. Wait, RGX 2.0? What is that? With nobody to love. Do they have a fandom or nah? Do they have an RGX fandom? I don't know.
1 and 5 in
What?
You know we can't watch the stream? I know that, man.
Yes, OpTic recovered that one.
Why do you think it's full screen, bud?
Won't do it often.
Yeah, it's going to take Victor stepping up, I think, in terms of his performance.
What is that? Shanks might be just stupid. I mean, not might be, actually is stupid, but it's all good.
Connor, it's crazy how you're like a whole year older than me and you're just fucking brain dead. I mean, I am turning 20 in like a month, you know what I mean? Like, I am old as fuck, you know what I mean? Draw_TTV, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate you.
Ryan, you might be the most immature kid I've ever met in my life, you know that?
It's actually crazy that you're turning 21 in like a week. Like, someone as brain dead as you is 21 years of age,
you know, I'm about to be
you know
21,
what I mean?
You know, I'm about to be certified by the law.
I already am a certified man of the law.
No,
you
you're
know what I
not.
mean?
You're
Over here
not
in
though.
Canada,
You're not though. You know what I mean?
Have you even had your first sip of like beer or anything?
Yes,
you
I
probably
have. When I went to
because-
EU,
no,
when I went to Europe, I did. I had a Guinness in Ireland. Had a Guinness in Ireland, buddy. All right.
Only if they're looking in the right direction.
Oh, dude, shut the fuck up, man. You're brain dead. When I went to EU, like, bro, what are you saying right now? I'm a certified man of the law. Chat redeemed the shirtless channel point thing. Honestly, I can't right now.
Shanks was 19. I thought he was 20. Are you like, dude? What 26-year-old acts like Ryan, dude? No one.
I mean, I understand why all of you guys think I'm 26 years old and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know how like Trump's gonna win this round.
But like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Calm down, everyone. I'm only 19. I'm turning 20 soon. Calm down.
He's off of it. FNS has to commit it now. Aftershock to push him
I thought you were like 14. Someone banned that guy right now. Now he's pissing me off.
No way, Trent.
And FNS just swings into it.
Not again.
The aggression from FNS was wild.
Young Biscuit, you always say some dumb shit in my chat. I don't know why. Like, honestly, if I was a mod, I'd be constantly banning you. You're lucky my mods are, like, you know what I mean, somewhat lenient.
And FNS had a Vandal just lying at his feet. The crucial difference in that 1v1 clutch. FNS
But yeah, chat, can we get an exclamation mark plebs in the chat?
In this map already.
And I'll let you guys know that the mods are the true evil in the chat. The mods are the true evil. Over here, I preach equality. No one is better than anyone other than me. I am way better than all of you guys. I don't know if you guys know that right now. You know what I mean? I am the king here. You know what I mean? You guys all shall bow down to your king. But other than that, you know what I mean? Like, you guys, this is all equality. I want to let you guys know that right now.
The oldest player at the tournament.
Yeah, dude, all about equality, man. Oh, he sounds so fucking nerdy, man. Of course it's about equality. You have to say that, you know what I mean? Like,
Connor, you're literally a stepping stone to my fucking greatness. You hear me? You're a business opportunity to me. You hear me, Connor? You are a stepping stone to my greatness. You are just an arc in my era. You hear me? I am the main character. You are just a side character. You hear me, Connor? Okay, I'm sorry, bro. I actually consider you a friend. I didn't mean that. I was actually just kidding. If I hurt your feeling, then I'm sorry.
I don't think you ever could hurt my feelings after saying something as nerdy as that. Like, I think my like opinion on you will never change now. You will always be that little like loser, you know what I mean?
Someone in my chat just said actually, LOL. What do you mean by that? Were you talking about what Connor just said or what I just said? Because if you're talking about what Connor just said, you're gonna get the instant permaban. Even though you're like a 6-month sub, you're gonna get the permaban. I don't care. You know what I mean? What I said? Okay. I respect that right there. I respect that right there.
Yeah,
You know what I
Daddy
mean?
won't record me lately. Why? Sage Mommy, what happened?
Wait, what did she say?
You won't record with her lately.
Record? What do you mean?
Well, what else could I possibly mean by that, Ryan? Are you stupid?
Merv, thank you for the prime, bro. I'm also drinking an ice cap. I thought you had my drink.
I heard you. I saw you said that I belong in Plants.
I was just brain dead, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was cool that we're drinking the same drink, but the second part of the sentence was just brain dead. I'm sorry. You know what I mean?
The guard. They're up 5-2 here.
Is that Vietnamese coffee? Yeah, Tim Hortons makes Vietnamese coffee.
That's another round where two of their players didn't even have guns. They just have amazing ultimates to work with. Net, the timing on that is fabulous. He catches another couple.
Hey, Ryan.
Yeah, the thing that
What? Two numbers. 5-2.
Flanks past the trademarks.
I'm not worried.
Out of dish that
Yeah, man, you shouldn't be.
Found the trademark at bridge and just went straight past it. Yeah, you can normally get such good passive.
Nice deer egg, Ryan. Thank you, better.
And that's going to be more difficult.
Come on, OpTic. Come on, OpTic. Give me your energy, OpTic. I'll give you my energy, OpTic.
He was monstrous on Chamber on map 1.
Monstrous.
Need that performance from Ye, and you
Shanks seems like a high school dropout that went busted in Twitch. Actually, I went to my first year of university. I'm probably smarter than all of you guys in the chat right now. Business major, by the way, but you know what I mean? I was too good for school. I realized like I don't need school. I'm the GOAT, you know what I mean? So you need to go to Harvard.
So much firepower, not exactly in the weaponry, but they don't even need it. The abilities are there.
That's such a good round. We saw them pull that one out against Ursula as well. The wall allows them free entry, crashes with a flash, perfectly timed as Victor pops out.
What rank do I deserve, Rod? Like iron.
Is a theme that this team has been able to rely on
Proof
for
and everything.
the last year. And it's just
The score says Shanks height.
Holy shit, it's 5-3. It came back.
That's your height, dude.
but when they've got the right strategy to help empower them, that's where they really seem to come on.
Holy fuck.
Need more of that, more play.
Like, chat, look at this. My tall ass, you know what I mean? My tall ass, you know what I mean? 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 Come on, boys.
I will say,
you guys can do your research on this desk, see how tall it is.
I thought the playbook was good, but not
particularly
Come on, man. Deep. So we need to see whether there's more to it. Victor running the same play again, but he's probably still going to find some success. There's nobody anchoring the site for the guy.
Molly does a bit of work there to try and
outfit of the day.
So high player pushed around the corner, just hold down.
Y'all see those?
Worried about that combined pressure.
The make it rain sweatpants? Come on, man. Don't play with me. Don't play with me, man.
Don't play with a player, player.
360? Nah, my ass is looking too fat in these.
And the players from OpTic once more finding value, finding the pickoffs that the team needs.
Damn, it's crazy how it was like 5-1 and like, you know what I mean? Like Connor was talking all that good shit. He was talking all that good shit, and now it's just 5-4.
Straight at the top
We're
of
looking
nest,
good.
able to follow it up.
This strat is working.
Can I help you from under the desk? What does that mean?
The same entry.
Like, you want to help me plug in my cords and shit?
And then the
Sure.
post-plan positions are gorgeous. Victor tucks himself into this corner, really common position to be fighting from. And Ye is controlling Tree the whole time too. So he's got that sight line, the crossfire, the entire time. He knows that nobody can push deep. As soon as you pick up
Everyone in the chat right now, type your real heights. Type your real heights. I want to hear everyone's real heights in the chat right now.
It's not crazy. It's not too creative.
6'5".
It's just fundamentally well played with good crossfires.
Goodbye, Stage Mommy. Goodbye.
It's actually crazy how like not one person in Twitch chat is under 6 foot. It's honestly crazy. Mini Drake, thank you for the tier 1. It's honestly crazy how just not one person in my Twitch chat is under 6 foot. You know what I mean, Connor? How everyone's just a 6 foot giga chat in my chat.
Yeah, dude, they're definitely not all like 5 foot cowards who like lie about their height. You know what I mean? Like you. You know what I mean? You know what they say? The chat relays the streamer, and you also lie about your height. That doesn't make sense.
I was watching Sam stream, and I realized I was like. Everyone, and now after Sam's cooking stream with Katie, everyone thinks Sam's tall, but I realized that Katie was just sitting down the entire time.
Bro, Ryan is the shortest kid I've ever seen.
Sitting
Yeah,
down
he is
the
very
entire
small.
time, or Katie is 3'4". I don't know, it's one or the other. Because I know how tall Sam is.
How tall is Sam?
All of these tools mean it's very difficult to try and anchor down a position, try and disrupt that kind of fast play.
You didn't even do one pull-up, what?
Especially in the meta at the moment in Fracture feels very much try and deny the plant going down. Maybe more so when you're running arrays, which neither of these teams are. But Crashy's ultimate, the null command, is going to be so good at that, just stopping all of the utility coming through. Extremely high value ultimate for Fracture.
Look at this.
What?
The Haven play.
What's going on? What's going on?
God love to do with the quad push, but this time through Arcade.
What's going on right now, bro?
Yeah,
Oh, I just don't understand.
Man, he wants nothing to do with it. I don't blame him. Power numbers, but look at Victor. Victor might just
Wow, that was weird. I don't know. See, I was just sending a clip of the wall. Like, thank you for wasting the last 20 seconds of my life, bro. Honestly, such a good friend moment. Huang Vu, 420, Kamoon Yulam, Jaw Prime, Kamoon Yulam, Jaw Prime. Wow, Haiwa, Kamoon.
That did not go the way that
Yo, Ryan.
Oh, yo.
That's just absurd.
The scoreboard's my height right now.
Thrifty in this match. And
scoreboard's my height right now, Connor.
Made the right decisions there at all.
Connor.
Yeah, he stuck around.
You know what I mean? I acknowledge and I like the fact that you're 6 foot, but like you're just fucking 120 pounds.
Can't get Nico for I guess.
You're 6 foot. You're 6 foot, but you're 120 pounds. You know what I mean? Like I would literally tear you from bone to bone, not limb from limb, bone to bone. I would rip you apart, bone from bone.
To
You
bone,
hear me?
bone to
I would
bone.
snap you in half, bone from
Yeah,
bone.
dude, Ryan. Yeah, Ryan, you would.
Take that tree control. It's an
You 19-year-old twerp.
19-year-old twerp. Like, bro, what are you saying right now? Really mow you down. No cap, I would.
There's the fast lane pushing
Let's
forward.
get some giga chats in the chat for Shanks.
Yeah, he's already in, but is that really the goal for them? They just want to try and disrupt
Oh,
the
the
jump
trend.
point.
There's flashing there.
Oh, holy fuck.
You can literally fold him. Trust me, I know.
Spike, he's just
Like, I'm not gonna lie, like when I go to Florida, I'm gonna do the stream and I'm just gonna hold Connor like this the entire time for like an hour straight, and he's not gonna do anything about it. You guys are gonna watch me hold him like this on stream the entire time, just giving him a little nuggie, you know what I mean? My fucking son. That is
like literally way smaller than me talking about giving me a nuggie. You were below me and forever will be, you know that?
Backstab them, but I don't think FNS is going to be able to sell the fact that he's gone all the way through attack.
Yeah, how do you say that? No, how do you say
Gremlin? I know.
Who said that? What's his name? What's his name though?
Jace Brown.
Huh?
Jace Brown.
What a good
Jace Brown?
Yep.
Wow. Wow. I don't even want to say what I would do to that kid if... Never mind. I'm a nice, friendly, wholesome streamer, you know what I mean, chat? Get some W's in the chat. W for wholesome.
Make something happen, and Trent had to swing a full 90 degrees to deal with the neon there. If Victor
Ryan is 110 and 5'6". Anyone can stomp this kid.
Who said that? What's his name?
Davis.
The rest of his team just separated in
Davis.
And it seems like
Wow. Imagine a guy chat named Davis talking shit to you in real life. Holy shit. I'd be
Oh my god, Scopester
terrified.
missed.
I would be terrified.
Dude, Scopester's in shambles. He's been missing shots.
Exactly. And this is the final round of the half.
Young base god, you're getting banned. You can come back in 4 days, bro. I'm pissed off right now. I don't care. Keep a 1-2-3-2. Thank you for the prime.
Second half of this map here.
Is Trent holding this ult for the door noise or off Sire player's contact? I'm not
What
sure.
did he say? Shanks is 5'3", 94 pounds. Nope. I already warned him. He subbed. I don't care. He's still gonna come back in 4 days. That's the thing about young base god. He's like a creature you can never get rid of. He'll always come back. I ban him for 30 days. He'll come back on the 31st.
Bridge. Footsteps heard though, and yay. He just pre-fires it. Or at least holds the angle. It sets it up.
Shanks abusing his subs. Get the thread ready. Okay.
In the meantime as well, Trent has lost information.
I might have to tweet out about OpTic Scopester, I'm not gonna lie. After this glorious win.
So it has to fall back into a more passive position with his Rolling Thunder.
It's 60-sided map.
Plan might be Rolling Thunder for Rolling Thunder. Null command there.
Oh, I mean, isn't that just beautiful? Oh, I mean, isn't that just wonderful?
Fucking scope their Saya players.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that just nice to see?
Jeff, thank you for the prime, bro. I appreciate you.
See if he can make some
I mean, Ryan, that's just like
not right now.
music to my ears, you know what I mean?
That's an insanely good
Like an
half.
art to the eye.
Moments, of course, where it looked dangerous, but OpTic never really got themselves into a position.
I'm getting kind of tilted right now.
OpTic have been struggling in this tournament, I feel, with operator players.
I'm getting very angry right now. Still winnable though. Still winnable. Still winnable. Still winnable.
That OpTic banned Fracture in the finals in North America against the Guard. And it looks like the Guard are showing them why right now.
Yeah, Ryan, remember our DM, right?
In the chat. Let's get some. No, I actually don't.
Remember that, right?
No, I don't.
Thanks so much, Brent.
Because I, on the other hand, do remember that, you know what I mean?
At the half on map 3, and we've been talking about a number of players, but we wanted to focus on the teen Trent a little bit, Kakuka.
Yeah, I think that
That's
we
my
haven't
favorite
talked
Khaled
about
song.
him that much because, of course, he's playing in a supportive role, but I still think that he's doing wonders with it. On Haven, it was with Sky, you get all that information that you're not going to have without the Soba, and I think that on this map, he's doing the same. I think that he's really playing for the team.
Korea has to carry NA.
When we talk about support players, we don't generally talk about
Saya
kills.
players
giving off little cousin energy. Yeah, I know, man. Like a little bro to me, you know what I mean? Little bro.
Yeah, I know. Everyone in your chat is 14 years old. I literally step on all of them.
You'd step on 14-year-olds? What's wrong with you?
When should you pull out your utility?
Oh wait, my bad.
And when should you not? So watch this. It goes down to a 1v1. And
are you back with Blue? No, I'm a single loyal man looking for a girlfriend. If anyone would like to cuff me up, I'm here. Let you know.
To stop the plan. Trent's playing this well, and you can see that he wants to use
If you think I'm going to fly you out, I will never. You know what I mean? You can fly to me though.
Pulls out, fold line B, fold line. Okay, this is messy. And there he
That's the type of guy who would roam in the streets of New York asking for games on the phone.
Over time in mastering that role is when do you continue to utilize that
I'm literally a Giga Chad. What are these guys talking about?
In a 1v1.
Me and my chat are full of Giga Chads. Over there at the Connor community, I don't know what you guys are, honestly. I feel like you guys are like just like wide hardos. Just like happy to be there and shit.
But every single time it's going to be a thrifty or a low buy where literally he has a round prepared.
Over here we're Giga Chads. They're nerd G's. No, I agree. They're actually all nerd G's over there.
So take it away.
Power of God.
Am I ready to get right.
Good chat.
OpTic, down and out. Not just yet though. It's
down
only in the round.
Yeah, Jimmy's locked in now.
You know, they're no strangers to.
It's over. It's actually over. Jimmy's locked in now.
Experience on this roster. Garda, so quick now to take that space and top.
You got my heart now.
What does the defensive protocol look like here for OpTic? Do they try and flush out the player, Net, who's going to be coming from holes? I'd like to see some aggression. FNS is watching.
Oh my god! Fuck.
But it's the guard who come up.
Yo, Ryan.
Crazy.
Super
labored on all sides.
Ryan, what did I tell you, dude? Ryan, can you just repeat me like what I told you?
1v4.
Ryan, you heard what he said to you, right? 1v4, you heard that?
We've seen it in the past. He's just that kind of player. The quality is there. Aftershock in the corner, he taps it, pulls it out, but they know his positioning. Swinging through. There's
fuck.
two. Oh my. And Jonah P, he's low. Snakebite holds the angle. Ice goal for him, 1 HP. Body blocks the snakebite, but not enough for them.
But he's no match. It's over. The game is over.
They had some speed on that as they.
You're right. You know what's the craziest part though is that I told you this the entire time.
Really messy fight over towards sand there, and it wasn't clean from the guard either. They should have dealt with FNS way earlier, but the guard will be happy about that one.
Carter equals Giga Chat or Ryan equals Giga
Unlucky
Sim.
Chat.
Ryan's a Giga Sim, huh?
I mean, I think OpTic's still gonna win. Chat, you guys still have faith?
You know what's funny is that you truly don't believe that as well, and you're just saying it. But I actually respect that too. You know what I mean?
I feel like
what are you talking about?
Like, here's the thing. I think the boys at OpTic are really dope, but like against the guard, they're no match. Like even that first game, it's sheer luck.
Nah, it's gonna be really funny when OpTic come back. No, actually, it's gonna be very funny.
Yeah,
I actually can't wait. I actually can't wait. Let me just wait here. Let me just wait here. Even though I can't wait. Hey Shanks, it's me, Young Base God. As you know, I was recently banned for some strange reason. I've thought about it in reform, so can I be unbanned? Sure.
On YouTube, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only on Twitch, so. Be pretty weird if you couldn't say that on YouTube, I'm gonna lie. Damn, Ryan. Damn, dude. Damn, Daniel. Damn, bro. Damn, dude. It's over, dude.
Alright, we have guns now, baby. It's 2-2-sided. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Chase should just like to climb it.
Dude, Sai's actually dirty with this guy. I might have started buying the scout.
If you think about the series overall, they were slow to start.
I mean, if they don't buy second round, the scout is literally fucked.
I feel like all
they don't buy armor and shit.
Jitters seem to have disappeared.
Yeah, Ryan, you think so?
Yeah, but a player like you, I don't know. You should stick to the Digo Nikos.
No, I think I'm gonna go the OpTic scopester route. You know what I mean? Start abusing scopes.
Yeah,
You know what's crazy? Even in the the face of guard,
Connor,
like,
every single time you buy
match.
an op, you fucking hold W and die. Like, I'd rather you have a rifle when you do that.
Wait,
shit.
Ryan, 2 numbers, 10 to 4.
One of my concerns for OpTic was that I would favor the guard on all 3 of the maps here.
I don't like it when Prod is winning, he overheats a lot. No, it pisses me off too. Like, I can't say anything when, like, fucking they're winning. That's the thing.
Anti-stratting or preparation against their opponent
Oh, it's such a beautiful sight, you know what I mean?
Wait, Connor, you said 3 numbers.
Actually has been a theme for OpTic.
You're actually brain dead.
What?
You literally said 3 numbers. Are you brain dead?
They have been
Ryan, are you okay?
Are you brain dead? You literally said 3 numbers. You said I'm gonna say 2 numbers.
I said 10-4. You do realize 10 is its own number and it's not 1 and 0, right? Are you that
no,
stupid?
you said 10-4.
I said 10-4.
No, you said 10-4.
And 2 isn't a number.
Yeah, it is.
T-O?
Wait, what? 2 is not a number. Someone tweet that out right now at Prod. This guy's brain dead.
You
2
know,
is
like,
not a
you
number.
know, like when Ryan's actually
no, 2 isn't a number. No, 2 isn't a number.
Ryan's the only person when he tries to
correct.
correct.
I agree. No, I agree. 2 isn't a number.
Okay, so let me know when you're done.
No. I'm just saying though. You know what I mean? 2 isn't a number.
Okay, as I was saying, Ryan's the only person who can try to correct someone and then it just sounds stupid.
But like how though? Because 2 is just not a number. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Currently watching over towards
Yeah, dude.
He's got the perfect read on where the guard are coming from.
He's going to get a nasty sightline here as well. Assuming
You're gonna take VALORANT accent as a lifestyle? Yeah, I don't know why Connor talks like that. I think he tries to sound cool, but you know what I mean? Like, Connor, it's okay. You don't have to keep doing that deep voice thing you try to, like, do, you know what I mean? It's getting weird now, you know what I mean?
What a push!
Connor?
And yep.
Yes, insect.
The orb in hand, pops it straight back into the spawn. Spike starts to get planted.
You're like the cricket I feed my snake.
How can you call it Giga Chad an insect? I just don't understand.
With too much utility, he just wanted to try and catch
You know what I mean? Like Giga Chad like me.
Yeah, dude.
Getting into
Giga Chad, you.
the Spectre is favored, arguably.
Right now, it looks like OpTic are looking to do that fast re-clear of Halls. I like
You know what's
this.
crazy is that
Guards
already won this round.
The guard I've got, but now they're going to be pushing forwards again. They actually know they're taking Halls. They're taking their spawn. Moving around, Sire player is left alone to his own devices up top, and it's on him. A couple of bits and pieces, some damage, some kills.
Fucking come back, bros. Put the green wall up. Brick by brick. Brick by brick. You fucking stupid, bro. 10-5. 13-10.
It's always difficult to have a comeback like this. 6 rounds down. 10
come back, come back.
The only way to get a comeback going is 1 round at a time. That's what OpTic
Brought on quiet after that one, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm real quiet after this. Half is 10-5. This map's 10-5 right now. I'm quiet.
Kills for his team. 11 and 12, top fragging right now.
You're right, 10-5. You know that, right? Like we have double your rounds.
Screen. If someone donates me $5,000 right now, I'll put the game on screen. I'll take the lawsuit. But you know what I mean? It's up to you guys.
Big hitters on his team to come online.
To sell out at its finest.
Need that. This team really seems to live or die by whether Victor is playing at the top level. He just isn't having the same impact that we saw from him in the game against Xerxia, where they were totally in control of the tempo.
Come on, we need this round OpTic. Sire player has his jet knives. Cringe.
A guy and a former Sire player, knives in hand, I believe 19 kills to his name. Pushes
that's sad, right? You know what I mean?
He's broken his ankles.
What an outplay!
Worked in the
nice, Jimmy.
And now moving forward.
Yeah, come on, Jim Dog, Jimbo Slice.
Just going straight through. Or what a strike.
Nice, Jimmy!
The timing as they push through. That's quite fantastic.
Hey, Jimmy!
75 HP.
Oh,
kills potentially.
Jimmy!
Close it.
Don't play with me, bro!
Immense.
Hey, Jimmy!
Fuck.
That's the kind of stuff that he was pulling out for us in their most
Jimmy.
recent match. And we've seen hints of it perhaps, but no level of consistency in the last
Well played,
couple of
Jimbo.
maps. They need moments like that.
Those are the kind of plays that OpTic relish as well. When they're down a couple of rounds, as soon as one of their players is able to have these monumentous moments like Marv'd here. I mean, what a massive play to make as well, deciding to commit the orbital strike, split the players up, the crosshair placement as well.
It's so good.
And to close it out against Sire player. When he's been dominating this map, that is what they need to get back on the board.
That's going to put Guard back down onto an eco. Jonah P with a hero rifle. Only 600 credits to his name.
Flash over the top. Updraft in, Sire player. No, he's completely blinded. Backs through. OpTic just pushing forwards. That's going to be a flash now all the way through it. And on this half by Guard, we're hoping to do a bit of damage. Maybe get the plant down. Build up that money. OpTic, a clean shutdown for them. Not everybody survives, but enough for them that they can keep building up the bankroll, building up the weaponry, and maybe potentially keep that momentum moving in their direction to equalize in this map.
One of the goals here for the Guard in their attack is going to be to get Jonah P into a site so he can deploy his Viper's Pit. It's going to give them a massive advantage.
Yo, Connor! Connor! Wouldn't be laughing if I was you, buddy. Wouldn't be laughing if I was you, buddy.
I just read this comment. I just checked Ryan's stream. Never again, bro. Buddy looks like my aunt. Probably built like her too. 5'6", 90 pounds. He's got that goblin build. His build is almost as good as his gameplay.
I'll literally beat that kid's ass on God, I would. In game I would. Nice, daddy.
What a play by FNS though. He uses the rolling thunder
Good
over
done.
to the sand.
He's stuck close right, he's stuck close right, he's stuck close right, he's stuck close right. Nice, Pujan. You old fuck. This is when we need it the most. H-Sizzle, thank you for the prime. Nice, Victor. Last guy's drop, last guy's drop. Nice, Austin. Thank you for the prime, H-Sizzle. Come on, baby, they're cracking, they're cracking. Guard's cracking, they're cracking, baby. Let's go, let's go. Honestly, I should mute my mic right now, you know what I mean? He's streaming on the Guard YouTube channel, you know what I mean? I don't want any of them to, you know what I mean, feel bad or anything, so I shall mute my mic.
The pressure from Sand, and he chooses to commit his ult at the perfect time to isolate that entry player.
I love how Guard just like implement this false hope into their enemies every single time.
Take another timeout.
It's honestly like just gruesome.
These timeouts have been massive momentum changes. And I think it is exactly what the Doctor ordered. The Guard still have the lead, but
timeout, let's go.
They've gone from being 10
Okay, MCE.
to only 10.
No more smile on that face. Okay, Matthew Elmore, I see you.
It's been slipping away from the guard. MCE is known for his pivotal timeouts. Something to reset it, maybe, you know, pulling something out of the strap book that they prepped from earlier as well. Anything to try and turn the tide of this one, because, yeah, despite being ahead, Josh, as you were saying, it is narrow, and OpTic are the kind of team that if you give them an in, they are going to take it.
Yeah, I completely agree. OpTic are the kind of team that when they lose games, it's because they got completely shut out. They don't lose those super tight games that often. I mean, maybe you could argue the exception being against the guard. Yeah. But I think
Guard's gonna win, baby.
the
No need to fear. The guard is here.
The guard as they enter the site has been a key component to this comeback. Exactly what you just saw there in the prior round. I mean, FNS doesn't wait for the spike to go down and then Rolling Thunder retake. He's finding them as they're entering. And I think that level of disruption's really important. But now,
so key.
Those big ultimates are, broadly speaking, off the table for OpTic. They've still got the null command, but Crashies doesn't look like he's going to be involved in the action too much because the guard is starting towards Hawk.
Yeah. This round should be an opportunity to potentially build up some of those ultimates, but
what a fast dash.
Yeah.
Net can hear these rotates.
Smoke's down. I think they're just playing the numbers right now against this half buy.
Yeah, they were considering going over to A, but without any further noise, spreading out around the map once more.
Complete cut in terms of noise. And Net.
I would pay to see Shanks run a boss.
They're cracking! Connor, they're cracking! Connor, they're cracking! They're cracking, Connor! Connor, they're cracking! They're cracking!
It's
the guard is
fine.
cracking!
We're still gonna win. We're still gonna win.
No!
That's not fair.
You call it luck.
Let's go.
Instinct.
Giga Chad, yay! Giga Chad, yay!
Best players look like the luckiest.
OpTic Scopester.
It's because they just have a read on the game.
Yeah. It was difficult before.
Yeah, this was 10-4. Honestly, insane how this was 10-4 just a little bit ago.
Whoa. Victor comes in clutch there with the trade. Player looks to catch the timing. The reset of the aim. He does get two. Now Trent. This is winnable. Ult in hand.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He had breach out there too.
So quick.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Him instantly. Getting that confidence.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Obviously has better weaponry.
Spam this card to help the guard? No, man, no. Jesus Christ, man. If Net kills Ye there, then they probably just win the round, honestly. Thank God. Holy fuck.
Guard's gonna win? Yeah, I know they are.
From a decision making standpoint too. They were in, what, a 3v5 there, I think it was?
Not even worried, holy fuck. I'd be shaking in my boots if I were you. But I respect the cope, you know what I mean? I respect the cope, I respect the cope.
I've got confidence in my team.
Yep, I've got confidence in my team. Yeah, sure you do, buddy. On the CT-sided map fracture? Sure you do, buddy.
This could be the pivotal one. And of course, pivotal round always has to have a tech pause. That's how it works.
No match is complete without a tech pause.
Louis Patrick across my body. This is the technical pause. Who called the technical pause? Who called it?
Everything here, I think. In
Who caught the technical pause?
The swing in momentum. The guard are a round away from getting their economy broken. They're probably looking to invest a bunch of ultimates here.
Oh, after the guard used their timeout, they have to use a technical pause. Interesting.
You can't give them these ins.
You can't give them the ins. They will take them. They have the experience, the veteran presence. A reminder, OpTic, the oldest team at this event, on average.
Seems like they're just having some mic issues or something.
This North American rivalry.
And that's one of the things that really should be serving
Very
OpTic
interesting.
throughout their run at Masters Reykjavik, that veteran experience.
OpTic's one of the oldest teams.
Talking about Valorant as well. I mean, these guys have had careers going way back. FNS hasn't got to 30 years old without being around the block a bit.
Sure, yeah.
So they should be, I think, if you follow normal thought patterns, they should be a team that's able to deal with these high-pressure situations. Now, sometimes they do crumble, though. And I think that's something that they are really looking to work on this year. But it could be an area where they separate themselves from the other North American team right now. Yeah. This would be one momentous comeback.
And as we get this tech pause sorted as well, I believe it's one of the coaches as well. Monitor issue.
Little monitor issue?
Solved. Yeah, just getting it replaced, so it shouldn't be too long before we're back in the action, just to update everybody at home. Don't want to keep you in the dark too much.
Of course not.
Although it's fun to lie and say that you broke stuff, Josh.
OpTic is the highest average age and guard is lowest.
Interesting to know, actually.
Oh yeah, that is true. OpTic, I mean, guard's average age is what, 19.5, and then OpTic is 24.8. I don't know how I remember those stats. Correct me if I'm wrong, Kat.
Oh, you'd be wrong.
On a normal desk, because he uses his mouse so high.
Wow, I'm actually a nerd. Holy shit. Sorry, guys.
Some people have just got.
Wow.
Wait, really, dude? You are?
I mean, I imagine it's kind of useful for
no shot.
You're literally the biggest nerd of them all. You're influencing me, you know what I mean? Day by day.
Absolutely.
All the shit that you say, I don't know, it's just like coming, it's just coming into my vocabulary.
Just mulling it over. OpTic, obviously, being one round down, but it does feel like they are in the driver's seat.
Oh my god, it's the Dota song.
This game is heading in. Pauses like this, sometimes they can help the opposition. Sometimes they just.
I want you, oh baby, why don't you see?
Are we really losing grip of this match?
Yeah, I think it can be a difficult mental position that you end up being.
Alright, do you need a new headset? Yes. I also need a new chair. If you guys can see, anyone want to donate?
Yeah, no.
You guys see this chair? I was just like, you know what I mean? Just like moving and shit. L chair.
This is what Victor can achieve when he's playing Neon.
This is not taking into account.
I mean, I was the one who built this chair, and I mean, I'm not the engineer, you see.
300 ACS.
Jesus, man. Please.
Which is astounding.
Connor, shut the fuck up, Connor. Now you're tilting me. But I mean, it does get a little comfy.
Yeah, I mean, just being involved.
You're Ryan.
So, here I think
I like how you're getting excited, but you gotta realize you're still down. You know what I mean?
Stepping up towards the end of this map. He's currently 9 and 15. You know, went 1 and 5 in first kills to first deaths.
I'm just gonna mute this weirdo. Shibe, thank you for the prime, buddy. I appreciate you. Hi, Zaddy. How are you? Robius, Dobius. I still don't know how to say your name. I think that's your name. Honestly, L name. Get a new name. I'm kidding. Respectful name. Sure, it's off for OpTic. Okay.
And when he's really feeling it, carries OpTic into that elite tier where it feels like sometimes they're unbeatable.
Yeah.
We haven't seen that Victor yet today, but I feel like at any point...
Bro, this Ryan guy making me sleepy with his nerdy joke. Someone from Prod Shot. Wow, ironic. Everyone from Prod Shot's literally nerdy as fuck. Even Connor laughed at that one because he knows it's true, but like I respect it, Connor.
No, I actually agree.
My chat's full of giga chats.
Like, I know. I was just gonna say that I agree with his message.
To really flex his muscles and get the value, the kills, the entries for his team.
Thoughts on RGX 2.0? I haven't seen it yet, bud.
Suddenly it's looking like a different picture for OpTic because they are still keeping up with the pace that the guard is setting, at least in this map when it comes to the rounds, 10 and 9.
Yeah, this one is at a serious swing.
OpTic or guard Shanks? OpTic.
And whoever wins this, of course, will go on to face.
Or the best of all time, yeah. Well.
So
you better fucking win this. Come on, Trent. You demon, you.
Either way you slice it, it's, you know, either it's OpTic facing off against another one of the
Ryan, you got me on the green card? What?
A bit hit or miss in those matchups, or it's the guard in their second ever game on stage.
What did he say?
Against what thus far looks like the best team here. I mean, if you just look at the dominance that they've had over the rest of the pack.
The best iteration.
Proden VCT one, probably in the multiverse.
Dude, how long is this break?
Sure, I would say.
And I think a big overarching.
My phone just ran out better, so I can't reach out.
What even is this team's ceiling? Because I don't think we've seen it this year. They've come into North America as a brand new roster. They got their final player in January, and they have just gone on a tear. #1 seed from NA.
Damn.
Will they win the whole thing? I think it's.
Is this what you guys are doing right now? Look what this guy just sent me on Twitter. I don't know how he did it, but he puts my face cam there next to the game. What the heck? It's fire. This guy's literally a fucking technical engineer, no cap.
Yes, we're joined here with a nice little interview. Me and Josh, we are joined by some members.
I just checked Prod stream, never again, bro. Okay.
Well, I mean, you guys are fresh out of, well, not really fresh out of quarantine.
Called you know, picture by picture?
I mean, it's been a couple of days.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
It's been a couple of days, and this is your first Masters and first LAN event that you guys have played together. And you've been boot camping all the way in the lead up to this as well. You guys have just been grinding super hard.
Double monitor? No, he's literally putting it on one monitor.
What is going on?
My camera in the...
Yo, what is going on right now?
You haven't even been playing in the group
shit.
as well.
I would say we're pretty excited to be here, obviously. And like being.
Wait, is this like pre-recorded or what is this?
Sword for us because, like you said, this
Why
is our first Masters, so it kind of sucks that we don't get to experience group stage and get a little bit of practice leading up to the.
Now I know the Gardewan. What the fuck?
Enough, and I know that. There's no, like, we're not going to fold under pressure just because we're on stage for the first time and stuff like that. So getting the advantage is also really helpful. And all of our guys, like, we've been doing good in practice, and I just can't wait to play.
Yeah, that's a mad thing about your team, actually, is that you're the youngest team at the event. I don't know whether you're aware of that, like, just across the board. And you didn't have a ton of experience as a team, but it never mattered in North America. It felt like everything you did, you just handled it perfectly fine. What are some of the different emotions now coming to a bigger event like this? Does it feel different at all?
For me, definitely. I think I'm definitely gonna.
What's going on right now? What is song is
going? Like shave that off, but. I mean, it all just comes down to confidence.
On my chart right now?
I definitely have that built up.
Yeah, I would say like maybe individuals might be a little nervous because it's their first time playing like on stage, but I know as a whole.
Have a Merry Christmas.
Like we had a BO5 versus Cloud9 to make this thing. Like if that's not enough pressure, like I don't know what is.
Yeah.
Especially like there's no fans for this event, so we don't have to experience that kind of like crowd like pressure and stuff like that.
That does make a big difference.
Yeah, and like we've been boot camping like at the Complexity facility in Dallas, so we're already used to like playing together and all that. So it's really nothing new.
Hi Shanks, it's better to have 6-pack abs or huge biceps.
Like get you guys prepped for that.
Shanks wouldn't know about either of those.
I mean, my 6-pack is pretty nice, you know what I mean? Gets the ladies, let me tell you that.
The most experienced out of all of us by far, so we just.
The biceps are pretty cool too.
We just listen to him, Captain.
We
just following his word everywhere.
That's pretty good.
Connor, bro.
You guys were mentioning
I want to let you know your abs aren't abs, bro. That's literally just the bone structure of your body because you have literally eaten 0 meat in your life, you know what I mean?
Have you guys got a chance to see your families as well before you flew out to Iceland and stuff?
Yeah, so.
But I respect it, you know what I mean?
We got like
my filthy 6-pack, like this is from straight working out, doing planks for a minute, you know what I mean? Honestly, if I do planks for 2 minutes, I feel like I'm gonna die. Like planks for 2 minutes, maybe that's once a week type of thing. But usually I just go cool light 1 minute, you know what I mean? Chat, how long can you guys plank for? Some kids at my high school, I remember when we did plank challenges, they do it for 10 minutes. I honestly don't. I don't know how people do that, bro.
That must have been a
Dowsnerf does look like the kid that was just playing for 10 minutes, but then like he can do only 1 push-up.
Practice, sleep, just repeat.
I actually do believe that Dowsnerf can do a 10-minute plank, but when it comes to push-ups or sit-ups, he just crumbles apart. Same with Connor. Like Connor probably can't even lift the bar at the gym, but I respect it. You know what I mean? He can still do a 10-minute plank.
Yeah, it was good to see our families, but like we're.
But I mean, it is easier to do a 10-minute plank when you're literally like what 100 pounds soaking wet.
I think
like it's respectable, you know what I mean? Dowsnerf and Connor, they're built the same.
Because we've been just so motivated to like play.
Dude, why is this break so long?
I have a 430 mile. I'm a literal athlete. I don't consider.
Right? Why is this break so long? What's going on?
They just run. You know what I mean? Like what are they like? What?
All right.
They're literally jogging.
You off Brennan Josh, you know, it's
in cross country, you literally just jog.
They really do. They're such narcissists.
Like when you're like in like track and field.
Dude, only someone that doesn't like do anything like athletic or anything
Connor,
would be talking about this for this long. Like, dude, this guy's trying to prove that he does stuff like so much right now.
You're probably a cross country god, huh? You probably like, always did cross country and shit.
No, I was more of like I was not more. I was more so
basketball.
I was more so speed, not so much distance. Can you kill the taskbar? Yeah, my bad. It's when I look at my chat.
Yeah, you are more speed, not distance. We're talking like you're not 5'5", XO OHBHH. You are 12 years old, buddy. I don't know why you're typing right now. Tell your mom to take the phone away. Matter of fact, the iPad away.
Some sort of information.
Oh, the game's live.
He's looking for a tag just to give his.
Oh my god, come on.
And the guard uses that moment to press up, trying to give bad information to OpTic, and here they come. Wow, that's a fast hit.
Rolling Thunder to try and squeeze them. Crashes. Pop flash round the corner.
Trent just in the smoke.
Trying to be holding down the choke. Inside the smoke, Trent on 30 health.
Vic?
He could get spammed down.
Ah, no.
You
know what I mean, Ryan?
There it is. Net.
Hey, Ryan.
Whips it. He will shut it down.
Hey, Ryan.
Bro, it's actually so crazy that they just called the technical timeout. What? What is that?
Right, bro.
I think for him, he's gonna try and make it work. It looks like.
You know what that makes it, right? I don't know if you're fully aware.
Save this one, but God might change everything.
Technical pause, whatever. Well, fucking whatever, man.
Despite the fact that Science players flashed up, they're just not able to do it. Brent, that single round
Scripted
feels
game.
a bit like a metaphor.
Pre-recorded interview. I don't even care.
Both Victor and Ye were in position to make massive impact happen, and both of them got shut down.
Why don't you have persevered anymore? I can only watch things that are in North America.
Entire retake back up and gets traded out. Ye pushes himself into position and just can't make the magic happen that he was able to do in map 1. These people at the front of the pack for OpTic, the classic, I guess, duelist duo, even though Ye's on Chamber, just not able to find those magical moments that they've often produced.
And finally, OpTic stopped.
Damn, OpTic Scopeser is back at it.
Go OpTic, yay.
Tired of the battle.
Let's get some W's in the chat, bro. Why am I down bad right now, bro? Like, we need to win.
Small
You know,
angle to try and find that one, but the guard not messing around. A flash coming through, and a very interesting Viper's Pit just cuts across, actually, straight into Generated. A Rolling Thunder to push them back. Players still trying to work their way into position.
That's a tragedy.
Yay, cannot get
Hey, Ryan.
the kill. Sire player looking for more, swinging straight into main. He already found 2 for his team, but maybe getting a bit overzealous.
The plant still hasn't got down here, actually. Jonapi's used his Viper's Pit to cut off that generator area, but it doesn't give them any safe refuge on site. Victor's worked his way all the way in.
He needs to survive. He needs to survive in his Viper's Pit for any sort of chance. Working his way around, Victor. His health is just ticking down. You see the molly coming through, the swing timing, the stun. It's all there. One more flash available.
No way.
As well. They knew he was going to swing off of it.
How does Victor avoid
that? I mean, he almost broke his wrist, I feel like, snapping that.
Alive!
Away from the flash,
Alive! School, baby! Come on, baby.
Oh,
come on, baby.
Fuck, have you seen Ryan's fit right now? No.
We're going demon mode.
It makes a huge difference.
The stun
Itachi style.
To be able to isolate
What
a dodge.
Go.
Yeah. So good.
NA on NA. Let's murder the NA village OpTic. Let's murder the NA village OpTic. Let's go, baby. Friendly fire, I'm with it. Friendly fire, I'm with it. Let's go. Let's go.
OpTic right back into it. Money is low for the guard. And when it gets down like this, 11-10, it's the smallest of things that can change the outcome of the map. So much on the line here. Sire play a quick little dodge to the left there. The flash in play comes through, tries to go for it, but look at that. The swing from the OpTic players. Marv, Victor, FNS, it all comes together.
And they crushed that push. No possibility whatsoever for the guard to get through A halls there. This game is going to get tied up at 11-11. OT, an absolute possibility.
Ooh, not an overtime last game.
They found my trap.
10-4.
This has been an unbelievable comeback. In the grand finals in North America, it was the guard that had the comeback. 4-8 down on Haven. With Sire player 1v3 in the final round as things got towards round 24. This has been even more impressive.
Oh, baby, baby.
Even more impressive.
Baby.
And this setup just works so nicely. Victor with such a wide.
It's a tie game. It's a tie game. What do you have to say? What do you have to say, Connor? Connor?
It's GG's, buddy. They lost. Guard wins. Early.
They keep bringing up, but this time 11-11 in the scoreline. The smallest of margins that can affect us now moving into.
No way, we have no money. Fuck.
You want to play? Let's play. These thrifty rounds, though, have been so dangerous in this match so far. Both teams able to pick them up at wild times. And Crashies, what a push!
Greenwall.
I mean, Crashies is so isolated. If
You're okay, Victor.
Ye holds down to one angle. Sire player. The timing. Looks to kill. Ye misses it. Swing for the movement. Okay, he was able to hop out of there, but Net was covering it when he was trying to retreat.
And Crashies, I think, was supposed to be giving them information from his position.
Ryan.
And that's what I'm talking about. What a play to do on an eco round. He can't help the rest of his squad, and this is 4-3 in favor of the guard.
Jimmy Coo!
Marv has got the orbital strike.
Jimmy Coo!
On the clock. All the players.
Jimmy Coo!
It's perfect. The players are caught. Marv gets the one as Trent was weakened, and now the 2v3 with the ultimates to turn it. It was looking. And now the 2v3 with the ultimates to turn it. It was looking dire for OpTic. Regaining control. Jonah might be able to do something about that, though.
There.
That's a tour de force.
Yes, Victor. Yes, Victor. Yes, Victor.
Victor. Not making any noise, just walking.
They know roughly where Victor.
Bombs, let's say yes, chamber up. He just picked up the bomb.
And Victor finds the perfect timing onto Jonah P. It's
All right, don't say anything. You're ahead of me. Don't say anything.
a monumental task.
Waiting for the spike plant, I think. And then they're going to re-peek with some. I mean, Emerus doesn't have a stun or utility.
But there's only 20 seconds.
Yeah.
They're worried about a fake, but now the spike's actually planted.
It gives them time for the stun. They got to know where he is.
Fuck. Fucking penalty, man. Come on. They're not ready, bro. They're not ready for the green wall at land. They're not ready for the green wall.
Fuck.
That's at the end of the day, that's what all these teams are fighting for in the grand scheme of things too, right? Representing North America on the big stages. Victor having massive impact, but also his ultimate was perfectly timed by Nav.
30 seconds left.
When we're talking
about Victor needing to step up, and that being the difference maker for OpTic, he shot to the top of the scoreboard for his team. 19 kills, 16 deaths.
Yeah, astounding improvement actually, and it's in the last 2 rounds. I don't think he was actually credited for any of the kills in that A Halls play, but the swing, the slide was what set up the rest of his team to do it.
Placement.
And here he looks like
And we have money now. This is the round we need to win.
Can OpTic close it out?
This could be getting OpTic. Would love to finish it here. Boy taking it to that OT. The guard. The patient play, obviously exchanging the fire. A little jiggle peek there with the added movement. But it is just the waiting game. Marved is in such a one-and-done angle. I feel like this is potentially incredibly risky if the guard end up using utility to just clear through deep in dish here, but they are just waiting for now.
There's no real
flash. Contact in?
Yeah. Enemy down. Great trade. That's what you need to be able to open up dish. But now the question becomes, with a minute on the clock, do you commit to this? Do you still want to go for an A split? They are cutting noise, freezing the round completely. These
4v4.
You saw Victor sprint over, but now he's unsure.
Yeah. Waiting it out. A reminder, Jonah P, he's got his Viper wall over towards P, potentially still pulling those plays over. Stun. The orb as well, bit of a swoop peek, orbital strike to push the player into the back of the side. Victor! He finds Jonah P, and none of the players have managed to even get onto the side to collapse onto it. Is this how it happens? The guard, moments away, now to 2v3. 25 seconds left. They're just trying to squeeze it out, Valen.
Oh my god.
The third forward swings through, and finesse into the back. He's so low, but he drops down. Valen is finding the fire rate, and the swing again is there. Finesse. What a performance. Shuts it down. Wasn't easy for them. Not in the slightest.
No way.
They are going to be moving forwards in that upper bracket.
What an insane comeback! It just never fails to deliver. The clash between these top North American teams. You can see it written all over Trent's face.
Hey, so like, let's have a post-game interview with Connor. Up 10-4 and all. How did you feel when you guys were up 10-4? You know what I mean? Like, we were pretty happy and all.
They got lucky.
Everyone was pretty happy when they were up 10-4 and everything, but you know what I mean? So what were you thinking? What were you thinking? You know what I mean? Up 10-4, like, you're pretty happy, pretty stoked. You were never nervous. Like, come on.
Gonna drop down.
So
no, in lower bracket doesn't matter, you know what I mean?
Yeah, true. I honestly agree, man.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, a good game though, good game.
It was OpTic.
Yeah.
We win lower chat, it's all good.
What a map from him.
As the IGL, he's not known for the numbers he puts up. But when Victor was having a slow start, when Ye was having a slow start, when the players were expecting to turn up, were not turning up. It was FNS who kept them in the critical rounds to just give them that buffer for the time to come online.
Yeah.
It's okay. They're gonna verse the guard in the. They're gonna. OpTic's gonna verse the guard in the grand finals, and like OpTic's gonna get a cool second place. It's respectable, you know what I mean? First lane appearance.
Damn it, dude! I can't believe we were up 10-4.
Yeah.
At 10-9. That was when Victor
well, on that note, chat, I think I'm gonna go raid some random streamer.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call there too.
I'm gonna stream later, no cap. Thank you guys for the stream. You know what I'm saying?
Likewise,
I just came to go and support. You know what I mean? I came to go and support the OpTic boys with you guys. You know what I mean? Hope you guys had a fun time.
Yep. Have a good day, boys. Latest chat. Latest.
And Connor seems pretty angry right now. Pretty
no,
pissed.
we win low, it's all good, you know what I mean?